There we go. I am on time for once. Hey, how is everything going? Alright, let's get this thing all set up. We're still waiting on Dave. I love that. Nice. Ooh, alright. It's all good. Yeah. If we're gonna get anything good this New Year's Eve, but you never know. I'm gonna do one of these. Scene 4 sounds like a good one. Got our music on. Dancing ladies. I think we're good to go. Alright. That's not what I wanted. The wrong stream.
Do you find it annoying when you turn on your Dreamcast and it makes that high-pitched beep noise?
No, open that.
We'll be thankful Radio Sega doesn't play that kind of shit. I'm DJ Valentine from the
there
Zone
we
Runners.
go.
Keep it locked.
Oh, there we go. You ready for a chill stream when the dude's playing Resident Evil 4? Okay, buddy. I don't want to be the one to burst your bubble, but I mean, I remember how that last stream ended with him basically pinned himself into a corner because, you know, he expects an NPC to actually carry that kind of, you know, combat room. Oh yeah, USP is not based. Oh yes, Colossus 3. Yeah, he is not based. There's no way you could call him based. Especially not after that fucking Karen-like rant he went on yesterday. Oh my god. It's still into the snow. And all the garbage people are going out. I'm like, motherfucker. If somebody looked up what it was, the road to the Renton landfill was closed off. That was what the thing they couldn't get through. So, of course, he could have actually, if he looked up there, said, oh, yeah, we can't get to the landfill. that's what we got to close it. But instead, you get a Karen-like rant because the fact is, one, he won't pay for anything more than once every 2 weeks garbage removal, and the fact that he doesn't seem to understand shit like workers' comp. Like, if they sent their workers out in that kind of environment with a shitload of ice, and one of them slips and, hurts himself, gets injured and shit, that's a workman's comp. And at that point, they'll wait until they're 100%, but that could be weeks. Company ain't gonna do that. I'm just surprised that it's always interesting that you have all these different okay, DSPC says this song sucks, haha, skip it. It's in your playlist, Phil. If you don't like a song in your playlist, just take it out and say, yeah, I'm not gonna add this song on my playlist anymore. I don't get what he's trying to do with the idea of, him acting like, it's like, dude, you were the one who puts all this shit here. Later. Okay. It's always these early bits are always kind of the hardest because it's just like, all right, what the fuck do you do? Let me So he was actually. I'm trying to remember. I wonder if he actually still uses that old red gaming chair for his, for at his computer, because he doesn't PC game anymore. Phil, that's great to know. Just tell everyone that you farted. Who gives a... Jesus, Phil. Like, who thinks that was a good thing to tell everyone? It's like... I think I have to agree with PSP. He's just gotten so much worse lately. In just how obnoxious he is about things like, much more obnoxious about his begging and about everything. It's like he figured out he got away with, and now that he's gotten away with the whole thing with the bank leaks, it's like, okay, these people are here for the long haul. There's literally nothing he could do. He could choke a puppy on stream, they'd still follow him. My personal opinion is, I think this is him, like, eating breakfast and getting all his, morning stuff finished before he gets on the stream. So I'm worrying about this stream podcast shit. In my life, I'll never understand how it is that he does not understand. It's like, how is it that he's gone so long? 13-year legacy, this years and years of doing streams, and he still can't get, like, scenes in OBS. So he has to manually adjust everything, every goddamn time. It's like, But then again, it's something I kind of noticed when I was listening to that whole rant, and I thought back at it. This is actually something that I was thinking about it. One of the things that Phil was kind of talking about when he talks about, oh, you can't, what he really wants, if he had like a genie, one of his wishes would be to go back to like 2011, 2012, and make it so that it stays that forever. So that way he never has to improve his setup. He never has to actually do anything other than the bare minimum and make all that money. Because that's the thing. He's probably angry that he lost all this money because, oh, well, I had to actually improve my setup. But, like, it's so weird. Everyone else has had to do that, though. And he's mad that, you know, he got there first. He shouldn't have been, that he should just be able to just kind of grandfathered into the shitty connection. He does this because he has no understanding of it. That's not how that shit works. But it was also interesting. I was looking at what I remember about Resident Evil 4, and Phil's still using the first attaché case. He should have already upgraded. I don't know why he can't upgrade. Oh, Klaus, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, he already kind of feels like this is almost a monkey's paw wish. He's popular, but the fact is, he's forever stuck having to beg for a living, and the fact that his own addictions are destroying him. Because that's the whole thing. His own addictions are what are fucking him up. No, nothing else is fucking him up, but his own addictions. Because if he didn't have his alcohol and his gacha addiction, he would be living comfortably. He'd be able to do things like buy all the games himself, not have to rely on Game Pass. He would be able to also put money towards his returning to 2013. I could see that, but what I could also see is the wish of, okay, we turn back time. He's in 2012 and 2013. It just returns back to 2012 with him no knowledge of it. He just continues this one year forever, never being able to move forward. Basically, yeah, you're stuck in there forever, but you keep getting older. See, that's the kind of fucked up wish that you'd probably get. In 2012, he continues getting older, to eventually the point where he can't even get Dandeli. Like, Leanna just isn't interested in the beginning, and then he just falls fucking apart. It really you can't wish for love. Of course, you can't wish for love. That's always the thing. Always gotta be careful about what you wish for. No. Yeah. Plus, that's the thing. I mean, and you know he'd probably say that. Because, yeah, to me, that was like one of the what the fuck moments of like, really? Is this what you really are doing? Like, you were basically having your girlfriend wake up when she's sick to cook your dinner. Instead of, I don't know, learning at least enough to
24/7.
know at least enough so that, you know, maybe you can cook for her when she's not feeling well. You know, something like that. Something to show that you care, you know, but he can't do that. See, somebody asked him how his Lost Judgment stream is. You know, at this point, his Lost Judgment on stream ought to be just like, well, I was able to string it along another day. I want my trolls gone, dude. It would be hilarious if the idea, if that happened. That'd be a fucking Twilight Zone. He's stuck in 2012, and he never leaves. But then eventually sees his own life fall apart as he can't do anything because as he gets older and older, and then we all move forward. He's literally stuck in a loop in his past.
Of these fantastic 10 candidates that end up making their way around here. So on Sega Mix Drive, over 130 new tracks have been premiered as
Fucking Dave, god damn it, you pissed me off already. Just because, I don't know, it'd be pretty stupid to grab Jazz provides backloads and then he has claws there. You know, you just remind me that you declawed your cat when you didn't need to. It wasn't as if it was something necessary for the landlord, because you're the fucking owner of the house. You could have whatever animals you wanted. God damn. Like, I don't like decline for the most part, because it's painful, and the fact is that it means that if Jasper were to somehow get outside, he would not have any natural way of defending himself. So if he got into a fight, he'd get his ass kicked and probably get like destroyed. So some nice Sega music. I love it. And look at this. If I look at this slide would basically, that Xbox one was like, wow, you were shilling for fucking Xbox. We can't order any food. The entire state is closed again because we got another 2 to 3 inches of snow yesterday. Not making it up. But like that's the, yeah, you can't order food because guess what? Drivers aren't going to be going out in there. Like, that's how life works. Sorry, buddy. We have you know, your drivers kind of want to be able to be safe. You know, I mean, when I did delivery driving for a little bit, the fact is that everybody, when it was snowing and when people go out, like, the delivery times are longer, and normally people would tip. I mean, people didn't tip, they got the little note of, yeah, this guy's not tipping. So, like, that's the thing about Phil. I guarantee you that all of the DoorDash drivers around him know that he doesn't tip, so they always pick up whatever order before him. Because it's like, Phil, you have that reputation. Yeah, Phil, it's like you don't normally get snow in the area, so now you have inches upon inches, so it's almost as if they're not ready to deal with this, and their tax infrastructure's going to different things. Oh, fuck. He's here.
Gentlemen, it is the final pre-stream podcast of the year.
God, that fucking boomer box. That fucking boomer box.
Wow. What a year it's been, ladies and gentlemen. This should be...
He has a Stream Deck, and
really
he just won't
stream
update his
today.
system to use it.
A great way to count down the end of 2021 and ring in the new year for many of you, because where I live right here in Washington State, it is currently 11 a.m. 11:04 a.m. to be specific. But I'm well aware that I have a worldwide audience. Some of you who are live on stream right now, it might already be 2022. Some of you who are watching this on demand, right, it might already be 2022. To which
Some
I
of
say,
it might just
Happy New
be
Year.
2019.
Although it's not
You know,
New
he
Year
doesn't
yet.
quite know how time
So
works.
For everyone watching who it's not New Year, Happy New Year's Eve. How you guys doing? December 31st, 2021.
I mean, by the time they watch it on
What a
demand,
crazy year
it'll be
it's been,
2022,
right?
Most likely.
So here's what I'd like to do on today's pre-stream podcast, being the final podcast of 2021. First of all, I want to update you all on the schedule, which now we have
God,
a more
look at his members
solidified
list
idea of
going
what's
down
coming in the
even
week, because
further.
last night's Lost Judgment stream went really well.
Was that really a tongue
And I now know how close I
twister?
am to the end of the game, so we can figure it out. Oh, what's coming up this weekend? How are we going to finish this up? I also now have the year-end series actually scheduled for this coming week, which I'm very excited for, so we'll talk about that. So let's get through the scheduling part first. Then I'd like to talk a little bit about what's going on here in Washington State again today as a follow-up to yesterday's Snowpocalypse segment. And then,
God.
what
He's
I'd really
going
like
Karen
to get
again.
to on this podcast today is reminiscing
Phil.
about all the good stuff that happened with my streams and content in 2021. Although a lot of people tend to like to focus on the negative, right? They want to focus on, what went wrong and all that. I want to focus on the positive, and that's what I want to do on today's
You're going to focus on the
podcast.
positive. You're going to
Hopefully the
bitch
camera
about
will stop
Washington
freaking
State.
out. I'm looking at the camera right now, and it keeps changing color. Look at this. What the fuck? Why are you doing this? If I hold my hand like this, it does one color. If I put my hand down, it does another color.
Yeah, because it's called autofocus, dude, and auto color correct. It's because you don't have a
I guess I'm
3-point
gonna
light
have to
system.
be non-Italian today and keep my hands down. Because if I lift my hands up even a little bit and they go on camera,
Oh my God.
now it's not doing it.
Yeah, it's because
Okay,
it's
so
closer
apparently
to the
it only
camera.
does it if I put it near my face. What the? Look at that.
Because Phil, it's closer to the
Anyway,
camera, and it is
I guess I'll
causing
keep
the
my
white
hands to the
balance to
sides today
change.
to try to keep it one color. What it really is, outside it's very, very sunny and bright today. Okay? I have to have my blinds down. If they're open, I wouldn't be able to see. Someone would be coming and blinding me. Okay? So I have the light on, but what's happening is there's bright natural light coming in the window, creating one color scheme. But if I block my face, which is reflecting the light, now the camera auto adjusts to a different color scheme.
Yeah, and it makes you look even more
Express
dead
yourself.
than
Don't
usual.
Express yourself. Express yourself. Okay.
Phil, normal
Anyway,
streamers will
so ladies
close
and
the window
gentlemen,
and
first of
only
all-
use the artificial light and have everything consistent.
Great streaming day yesterday. I had a real fun time.
that's not you,
We had
Phil.
2 new hats added into the rotation. If you guys aren't aware, this is pretty cool. Having 2 new hats added, the Pikachu hat and the Deadpool hat available.
Of course,
If we
hats
do
you
hit
didn't
the
have to
$100
pay
tips
for.
goal on any given stream, you could choose these hats to be worn on the stream.
I don't know
A good
why
new
anyone
addition
ever
to the
choose
stream,
those hats.
rather
Those
than
hats
the same
look
old hats that I was doing for months and
stupid.
months.
Like the
especially now
Pikachu
that the
hat looks
Christmas
like
stuff
something
is
you would
over.
literally put a child
And I know
in.
that people would be sad if I
Deadpool
was,
hat
only going
is-
back to the old school hats. So new hats in the rotation, which is great. Speaking of the Christmas stuff, as you can see, there's still Christmas decorations and Christmas animations going. Those will
Yeah,
be
you know,
until
that's the thing.
the year-end
He's
series. We're going to
doesn't
talk right
seem to
now about the
get
schedule.
this, like,
and then
hey-
after the year-end series are over, all that stuff's going to go away, and we're going to go to the
it's also the fact of, like,
2022
it really comes
setup
back to how
for my
he
stuff, including brand
doesn't
new stuff
want to
behind me,
update
new
anything.
animations, all kinds of fun stuff on the stream.
Because
Okay,
everybody else has figured out, okay,
so there you go.
do
Let's
like
talk
film
about the
does have a
schedule.
3-point light.
Now it seems like it
No.
recolored again differently. Now that I put the Pikachu and Deadpool hat in front of the camera, now it's staying. You see this? Anyway, let's talk about the schedule. So today, the last streaming day of 2021, what are we doing? We're continuing on with Resident Evil 4. A playthrough that so far I've actually very much enjoyed. Personally, I don't remember Resident Evil 4 as well as other games because I've only played it once before. Once through, I should say. You know, I owned it when it was in
Yeah,
release,
but
I
they
barely
also
played it back then. I
complained that
probably
you
played
didn't
only a
like the
few hours.
GameCube controller.
Um,
A complaint that
now
is
I'm going through
honestly
for only
one of
the
the
second full time ever. The
I've
last
never
time
heard
was
many
in
people say
2014.
that.
So that was a long time ago, and I'm trying to remember stuff from the original playthrough as I played
Dude,
through
you
it.
can't
Some of it I do
remember things
remember,
from
some of
2
it I don't
hours
remember,
ago,
like, at
buddy.
all. Okay. So it's kind of a mixed bag. I like the game a lot, although I do feel that there are shortcomings to the game because it is a more outdated game. In particular, the aiming controls are quite annoying. Okay.
Oh my
In 1
god,
second
Phil, what the hell?
I feel that aiming controls should be updated. I do.
I did not need to see your ass, Phil. What do you mean by updated? Oh, no, I know what he says. He is going to basically say they need to have auto aim. In a fucking survival horror game, he's like, where's the auto aim? Why isn't the auto aim? It's like, dude, like the whole thing is you have 2 ways of moving. You have fast and inaccurate, and then it's almost like you need to use both. Get it close with the fast one, and then slow it down to get it just right. But I know it's gonna be. He's gonna bitch about there not being auto aim, and you know, good job, Phil. You just left everyone in. It's like, I'm gonna see. What the fuck?
All right, good.
Phil, how professional are you that you do that? You just leave.
What happened was the New Year's baby was trying to sneak through my office window here, and I had to go beat it with a cane and be like, no, it's not New Year's yet, fucker. You wait until midnight. I beat the shit out of it, kicked it right out back out the window, so you gotta wait your turn. Anyway, so, Resident
Were we
Evil
supposed
4,
to laugh
I like
at that,
the game.
Phil?
It's very different from previous Resident Evils. Remember, this was the first one that made it over-the-shoulder third-person horror, and a whole different control scheme and a whole kind of different gameplay. I like the fact that you have the aim where you can aim for limbs, they fall, or you can shoot their arm, they drop their weapon, shoot it when they're throwing, they drop the dynamite, blow themselves up, pop their heads
Klaus.
open. Oh my god, a big Las
Pimp slap the
Plagas
New Year's
monster,
Eve, baby.
comes out of their head or whatever. It's pretty neat in that regard. I really like the game, but I still feel this version, and it could be, maybe it's just this version. This is the Xbox One version that we're currently playing, which has 1080p graphics and 60 frames per second on the Xbox Series X, which is great. But I don't know, the controls still leave something to be desired for me.
In what way, Phil?
They just seem a little sluggish. I want to move faster and aim faster and shoot accurately at parts of the enemies, and sometimes I just can't do that.
Your reaction time
Sometimes
is
I end up
shit.
spraying a little bit to try to get to the point where I can stun the enemy, rather than just being immediately, oh, shoot the kneecap, bop, shoot the head, bop. I can't really
It's
do
survival
it. Now, maybe
horror.
that's
It's
me,
not
'cause
supposed to
I've
be
only played
auto
Resident
aim.
Evil 4 twice, so maybe it's just me
Jesus
being kind of
fucking
rusty with the
Christ.
controls. But personally, I feel like maybe they
it's
could
like
be a
your
little
Lost
bit more
Judgment stream where you
improved. I've
actually
definitely
put it on
played third-person
easy mode
action
because you
games
weren't
the last
thinking, and
decade
now
that
you're
have
gonna play the
controlled
rest of
way
the
better than
game on
Resident Evil
easy
4.
mode.
Okay, the color changed again.
Jesus, Phil,
Express
maybe.
yourself, don't repress yourself.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
stop that
Face
shit.
yourself.
That's boring.
All right,
How
so,
about this? Just close the windows
I'm
and
just gonna
use
do that every
only
time.
artificial
Gonna
light.
fix the color on the camera. So, I'm liking the
Klaus, we can
playthrough. Right
only
now,
hope.
where are we in the game? We went to Ashley. We saved Ashley. And that's the president's daughter, for those who don't know, who got kidnapped. That's the whole reason
Yeah,
why
stretch
you're
your
in here
arms to the
as
right.
Leon
Yep.
in the Las Plagas town.
Resident Evil 4 controls are perfect. It's filled with
and
like, cause that's the thing.
During
Phil
this
really wants auto aim.
segment,
Color
you have to
changing
escort her
choices.
through the game,
Oh,
and it can be
yes.
frustrating.
Oh, Klaus, yeah,
because there's
it does
points
it because
where
he
you're
can't
surrounded
control
by
it.
these Las
And
Plagas cult members, and you have to
the
kill a
problem is
bunch
he
of them
also
while they're
can't,
also trying to kidnap Ashley. Now, the good news is Ashley controls pretty well. You can order her to stay.
he
You can
can't
order her to hide in an
think
area
that, okay,
and defend that area.
close the
pretty
blind of
accurately.
natural
But
light
man,
and
I just
only
remember
use
my
the
first
artificial
run,
light.
there
It makes
being
everything
really
consistent.
annoying enemy
You don't
golems. I
wanna
remember
do
there's a
that.
crank. You like crank
Then
this
he
crank
has
to
to
open
pay
a
money.
door,
The
and
thing
the
is,
Las
he doesn't
Plagas
pay
keep
enough money
coming,
to have
and then
his
she's getting
trash
attacked.
taken
And it's
out
just like you're doing three
twice a
things at
week.
once. Like she has to be over there at a turret or something, or not a turret, like I think she's cranking the crank, but you're at the door cranking something. And I just remember it being like really annoying. And I also remember being like on these ramparts of a castle, and a million of these Las Plagas are coming at you. You have to snipe them, and I just remember it being very complicated. All right, so we'll see.
Okay, that
Let's
doesn't
see what
make it
happens.
bad.
Today, as I continue on with the
Complicated
game,
can
I
be
don't know if we're
really
actually getting to
fun.
those actual parts or not. I know that the game's around. Isn't it around 12 hours long?
Yeah, but that's regular people hours. I mean, that's probably like
And at this part,
16,
this
20
point,
hours.
We are at around 5 hours in, because the original stream was 2 hours, and then the last stream was 3. So we're about 5 hours in. So after today, I think we're getting to it. I think we're getting to those parts
God,
today.
Phil.
And we'll see how they go.
You do know
All
that
right?
you
Should still
are
be
so
fun.
slow.
Should be a great stream. By the way, something that I should mention, because I forgot to mention it, we have discovered recently, if you're watching this live
Klaus,
stream right
but
now,
this stream's not.
and you're having a good
not
time, if
sponsored
you
by
like
Raid
this
Shadow
stream,
Legends.
it significantly helps its exposure on YouTube. Just the other day when I was playing Resident Evil 4, I had over 100 likes on the stream. Someone who I hadn't seen in like 10 years. 10 years. Found my stream randomly by searching for horror streaming on YouTube, because it was actually in the search results, because people had liked the stream. And he came and said hello, and he actually contributed and watched the stream a bit. I was like, holy shit.
Excuse me.
Like, it works. And that's
Phil,
all
no.
people
It's
have
probably
been
because he actually was subscribed to
liking
you,
the
and
streams,
it
and
went
apparently
all the
there's
way
been
down in his
discoverability on the stream.
recommendations.
So if
And
you're
then
watching my
these
stream and you like
engagements
it, please
popped him back
leave a
up on
like
people
the
who
stream.
already were
Apparently it actually
subscribed to
helps.
you.
In particular, it would
You're
definitely
not
help
going to
during
get-
this stream. This is the longer
my
of my
God.
streams. I start streaming around 10:45 a.m. and it goes all the way till 4 p.m. There's a
Phil
long time
honestly
for people to
thinks that,
discover the
if he
stream.
does
on the late
this,
streams,
he
probably
will
not so much, because those only last
get
about
back
2
up into
hours.
the
But on
prominence
this stream,
that
there's
he
a
used to
lot
be,
of
and he
potential
will
for people
never
to
get
find
that
and
again.
watch the stream. So if you like it, please like it, and also click like. Please
Yeah,
like the stream,
click-
but also click like on the stream. It'll help. Okay.
Click like, hit subscribe, and hit
Okay.
the bell.
So, Resident Evil 4,
Literally that,
main
like,
gameplay
fuck
stream of
off.
today. I'm very excited to jump further into it and see how we do. Later tonight, it is my weekly late night session of Street Fighter Fun called Friday Night Fights. Yes, this week it returns to its regularly scheduled time. Last week we didn't do
you
it on
see,
Friday
the
because
lighting
it was
changed
Christmas
again.
Eve, but this week it's back.
Just because
Now,
we're moving,
you guys
and rocking back
vote
and forth.
on what version of the game you'd like to see me play. By like around a 60-40 margin, the PlayStation version 1. So we're going to start tonight playing on PlayStation 5. We're going to see what kind of comp we can find and go from there. If I play this for like 45 minutes, an hour, and sadly we just can't get a consistent lobby, we
Ooh,
can't
you know,
find
that
comp,
sounds
and if the trolls
cool.
are being dickheads tonight.
Like, I'm
then
still
we'll
trying to
probably
figure out, like,
switch
he's
over to
in
the Xbox version.
beginning of chapter
and see
3.
if
He
that's
still
any
has
better.
a small
Keep in mind, when I
anti-shake
play on
case. He
Xbox,
should have
there's
been able
overall
to
less of a-
upgrade to
of
the
a
medium
comp
one, if
pool,
I
meaning there's less
recall
people playing.
correctly. But,
But
you know,
on
he probably
Xbox,
fucked
apparently
something up.
ranked matches work because I've done many ranked matches, both in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike as well as Super Turbo, and they all worked. And that adds
Play
to
Fight
the
Cade,
more
you
abilities
pussy.
or more modes
You
that you can
coward.
actually play the game as
Play
opposed
Fight
to when you're
Cade.
playing it on PlayStation. All you
You
can
have
do
all
on the
these
PlayStation
fucking
version is lobbies.
Fight
That's
Cade.
it.
Play
That
Fight
you
Cade. Play real. Oh my god.
Express yourself. Don't repress yourself.
Stop it.
There we go.
Just
All you can
move
do
the fuck
is
on,
lobby.
Phil.
Because if you try to do any other mode like ranked or even casual matches, they don't work. Only the lobbies work on PlayStation.
So you got the red 9.
It'll be an
yeah.
interesting mix, and the good thing is I have the ability to switch now. I'm not just limited to one or the other. I can switch between the versions. That's really cool. I
Oh,
like that.
I don't know
We
if you
can
guys
switch
did. You
between the
guys
versions.
did you hear
So,
before?
Let's see what
where
happens
he complained.
tonight. Hey, I wish we could
He's
just play on
complained. He complained
PlayStation
about autoing,
and have a
but
good
in
time,
the
but we'll
actual
see what
stream,
happens,
he
okay?
complained that he doesn't have an option to auto sort,
So that's today's
auto
streams, and that's leading
sort
into
his
the new year.
items into
I know
his
tonight, As
inventory.
I'm playing Street Fighter, probably a
Think
lot
about
of people
that
will be
for a
telling me,
second.
"Hey guys, guess what? It just
One of
became
the
midnight,
biggest
and it's
things
Happy
in
New Year."
Resident
So all
Evil,
day
the
long, you're gonna see
inventory
people
management.
saying Happy
He
New
literally
Year. I
wanted
guarantee it.
the
All
game
day
to do it
long,
for him.
You're going to see people saying Happy New Year during the course of the streams, which is great, you know. Now, tomorrow,
Phil, take down
Saturday,
your Christmas shit.
we're going to be doing a major stream of Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition on the main stream. This will get us around 9 hours into the game. A playthrough that I'm guessing is going to be around 12 hours long based on how long the game is and how far we currently are in right now. Because now we're just about, I would say, halfway through. We just got to the central island. So we'll see. And then tomorrow night, the late stream is going to be Halo Infinite Multiplayer, which I'm very excited for. I've been actually doing better and better the more I play it. And the last time I played Halo Infinite Multiplayer,
But
oh my
is it-
God. I
But
kind of had
is
an
it still on the
epiphany
chopping
that
block?
the pistol is so good. I'm winning head-up firefights against people with the pistol. And I kind of remember
Oh, thank you.
how
Right
to
in the
play
mic.
with the
Love that.
shotgun melee combo that I used to do in Halo 3. It's so easy when you're in confined spaces to get the shotgun melee insta-kill combo. And I got like a crazy
Yeah,
kill
confined
streak. It was
spaces,
so fun.
shotgun
I'm
really
actually
works
very
well.
pumped to play more
It's like it
tonight,
works in
or
close
tomorrow night,
combat
excuse me.
situations.
So I hope you guys will join me for that tomorrow night, okay? All right, now, here's where the schedule gets a little interesting. Since we're so near the end of Lost Judgment, and it's the last lingering thing from 2021 that we're essentially doing. Everything else is kind of
No.
a new, refreshing playthrough.
No, please.
Lost Judgment will be
Oh no.
the
not
main gameplay stream of Sunday.
again. No, boomer bots. Dude, why
And I
do
know that's
you do
annoying
that?
and frustrating.
Why does he
Everyone's going
do
to
that
rage,
jowl
tear
thing
their
like
hair out of their head, and rip their shirts in half like this and go crazy because Lost Judgment
Oh
is a
yeah,
featured
you
gameplay
want to do
stream.
that like Hulk
Actually,
Hogan.
last time I did this about a week ago, it went really well. People liked Lost Judgment as a main gameplay stream. We got a lot of support.
Here's the thing, Phil. They hated you
good news here
doing
is,
it because you hated that.
We're
fucking
either
girl
going to beat
bars
Lost Judgment on
thing.
Sunday, or we're going to get damn close. Okay?
Fucking clown mode.
It's either like it's done or almost done.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Phil.
Okay?
You're not going to get
So
the
we'll
support
see. We'll see how it goes.
because
If we
the
beat
people who
it,
support
great.
it are
I can give you
all
my thoughts
watching
in the
Night
credits,
Stream.
and that means the year-end series are fully a go. If not, don't worry. I have a contingency plan. Okay. Now, for Sunday night
Hate that shit.
and Monday's main gameplay streams, they are currently up in the air.
Stop it! Oh my god.
What's this? Hold on a second. I don't know what this is. Let's listen to what this is. I don't know I had that. Dude, I like that.
Oh my god. You've had this boomer box
I'm
for
gonna
how
use
long, and you
that.
haven't pushed all the
right,
buttons?
So, Sunday night and Monday's gameplay streams are up in the air. Oh no.
Stop it.
Oh. So, they're up in the air. Why are they up in the air? Because what I would like to
Bullshit.
do is put the power in your hands. All right? Here's what we're going to do. Starting likely either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to put a poll up on the main page of DSP Gaming right here on the community page, community tab. And it's going to be, what would you like to see first on Sunday night's gameplay stream? Would you like to see Resident Evil 4 or would you like to see Skyrim? Whatever wins the vote will be played Sunday night as a 2-hour gameplay late night stream. Whatever loses the vote will be the main gameplay stream on Monday. Okay?
Oh,
That's how we're going to determine what I play
I love
Sunday night
this
and Monday. So one of the
from the
streams will be
box. He
Resident
just
Evil
hadn't
4,
pushed
and
all
one
the-
of the streams will
and
be
one of
Skyrim.
them's just
depending on
the
what you guys vote. All right?
you know, the Donkey
So that takes
Kong
care of Sunday night and Monday.
thing.
Then Monday night stream, I purposely left it open. And here's why I left it open. If we need the
And
extra
get
2
lost.
hours to
That's-
beat Lost Judgment,
Wow.
I'll have the extra 2 hours. You see?
God
I wanted
damn.
to make sure that I have a main gameplay stream on Sunday and then
You
a
can
backup
see,
stream
like,
on Monday
he's-
night,
him
if at all we
putting
need
Lost
it. We might
Judgment
not need it, but just
mainstream
in
is
case.
gonna be rough because the fact that he was dealing so much shit with that
It
girl,
just makes sense.
and
To
then the
have the backup,
hostess
to be sure that I
bar
beat this
segment. It's
in
like
the amount of time that I'm looking to beat it in.
God,
Okay? So,
rip Betty
if
White.
I've already beaten Lost Judgment on
Oh,
Sunday,
did she not live?
then on Monday night instead we'll do a late night stream of Grand
Oh.
Theft Auto 3 Definitive
They'll stream
Edition.
you best
Okay?
not-
So that's the rough schedule over there. Now, Tuesday is the big day because
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if we beat
Damn.
Lost Judgment on Sunday or Monday night. Tuesday, I am doing my year-end award ceremony. So the main gameplay stream on Tuesday, which is the 4th of... What the frick is going on with the color?
Oh my God. This is gonna be like this whole thing for this entire podcast.
So, Tuesday will be my year-end series. First, it's going to be the most disappointing games of 2021 countdown. Then it's going to be my Game of the Year awards, the best...
Oh my God.
I'm getting red with anger! No, that's just the camera. It's a stupid camera expressing myself and repressing myself.
You,
Fuck.
you aren't getting right at all, dude. You look fucking pale.
Wow, I just keep doing this. It did it again! I give up. I give up. You guys are just going to have to see me blink like a Christmas light. This fucking camera today will not work. This
No,
is nuts,
it's not.
right?
It's not that, Phil. It's autocorrect. It's because you stop
Anyway,
doing
guys,
auto color correct, and maybe that will be
So,
fine.
Tuesday is the big day. Year-end series. Most disappointing games of the year. Game of the Year awards. That will be the main gameplay stream of Tuesday. In fact, it won't be gameplay. What it'll be is me talking, showing gameplay clips as I talk about the games that I feel are the best and worst of the year. And that's the whole stream. I figure each segment will take about 90 minutes or so.
Clown mode shit.
Okay? So, if that's the case, then great. It should be a good time. We'll get it done. We'll get the year-end series done. A lot of people wait all year for my year-end series, and I'm actually getting to do it right away at the beginning of the new year for a change. The last few years has not been that case. I've always been kind of stuck in a playthrough that takes forever. Like last year it was Yakuza 7. I actually forget which one it was the year before. But, yeah, I am excited for that, all right? Then Tuesday night, my last gameplay stream of the week will be more Halo Infinite multiplayer, all right? And then Wednesday is my day off for the week. And then when we come back next week, we come back refreshed. It'll still be Skyrim, Resident Evil 4,
Will you be
and
refreshed?
GTA 3 as the main gameplay streams. But what I'm planning on doing for the first week of the new year, first full week, we're going to do a night stream of Game Pass. And what I mean by that is we'll have a night stream dedicated just going into Microsoft Game Pass.
Yeah, you know, that's
seeing
the
what
thing.
games
The pre-streams are
available,
really insufferable
picking and choosing
lately.
a few that you
Especially
guys would
now
actually
because
like
it's
to see
like he
as
just
playthroughs.
keeps
And those
bringing
will
up the
become
whole thing
playthroughs in
that
the month of January.
camera's
In
autocorrecting.
addition, yes,
Instead of
I am
just
going to play and complete
Closing the blinds.
Condemned Criminal
No, stop it.
Origins. This is a playthrough. You guys have been
I
waiting
hope the
for
batteries run out and then he can't
since
get a new one.
October when I played
That'd be
Condemned Criminal
hilarious.
Origins for around, what was it, around 90 minutes to 2 hours? Actually, it was about 2.5 hours, I'm thinking about it, during the Halloween Marathon event. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm very excited for this. I hope
yeah.
you guys are excited
Looks
for
like-
this. It's going to be completed.
it is. Betty
People are
White
saying
is
basically like
dead.
6 hours left in the game.
Damn.
So maybe 3 night streams.
That sucks.
We'll see. But yeah, I am going to actually complete that in January. Plus Game Pass stuff, plus the playthroughs I'm doing. And then we'll see what else is going on. One other thing I absolutely need to do, okay? I need to go through the game release schedule for 2022 and make a new games release schedule for myself. Because I haven't done this in many, many months. And I need to see the landscape of what's going on in the new year so I can get an idea of what games I want to play. In February, I know there's a bunch of games I want to play. Basically, off the top of my head, here's the games I absolutely want to play. Pokemon Legends Arceus, later on in January. Dying
I
Light 2.
almost slurred Arceus' name.
Horizon
Like-
Forbidden West. King of Fighters 15. Elden Ring. And I think that, there may be another one in there. But those are the ones off the top of my head that I'm remembering are coming out like in the next month to month and a half. Well, 2 months, I should say, because it's the end of February.
Yeah, I don't think there is any
There
more,
very
'cause
well Maybe
the Saints
many
Row
more
reboot
games
got
in there.
pushed back because
There
they're
may
like,
be
we're
many,
not
many
dealing.
more
We're not
games
gonna
in there.
compete with Elden Ring.
And I don't know if what they are, because I haven't looked at the schedule. So I definitely want to do that.
This is your job. Why haven't you looked at the schedule?
Within the next, week or so. Basically,
No,
let's
that's
get
right.
through
You
the
go
Game Awards.
downstairs to try
We'll
to
reset
talk
the
to
stream.
Cat
Like I
who's
said, once the
ignoring
Game
you.
Awards are done on Tuesday, I'll reset the stream behind me. It'll be the new decorations for the new year, new animations. Everything will be refreshed.
The new decorations
And
gonna be
then
your fucking
we'll start fresh by going
boxes so
through
you can
game
flex and say,
schedule
I
Game
have a
Pass stuff and
PS5
all
and
kinds of fun
Xbox
stuff
Series
coming
X.
up in January. Okay? Good.
All right, come on. Come on,
All
Phil.
right, guys. So
Get to the Karening.
that being said, I think what we should do now is talk a little bit, reminisce a little bit, because what I'd like to do on today's pre-stream, since it is the final pre-stream, of the year, I would like to reminisce a little bit about what we did this year. Okay? Now, first of all, I'm going to say something. I see people trying to derail the chat with bullshit. To my knowledge, no one notable has passed away today or anything, and people are like, oh, rest in peace to this person, rest in peace to that person.
Oh, wow. Phil, it just fucking happened.
Oh! Wow!
Yeah!
Never
wow.
mind.
You called them assholes. They drank to the tread.
Betty
wow.
White has passed away.
Yeah,
Are you
they
shitting me?
said that in the last few... Yeah. Wow. Like, you look at TMZ, I think
What
they...
the fuck? She died. She really did.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was
She
reported
just
21
passed
minutes
away.
ago. Yeah, now
Wow.
you can tell he only gets his news from Twitter.
That's
I
crazy.
didn't know that, but that was because it
Betty
basically
White has
just
passed
happened.
away, and everyone has memed for years and years and years that she's still alive, she's still alive, she's still alive. And what's funny
It
is
was more that
she
she's
just
cool
did a
and
special,
kicking.
100-year-old special, like basically a TV special. Betty White at 100, and this is crazy. Jeesh, she didn't make it. She was just about to be 100 in like 2 or 3 weeks, and that's why she did this television special about it and everything. Yeah.
No, I think she was
Wow.
still acting.
Well, rest in
99
peace
is
to
a-
Betty White. I had no
99
idea it
is
was
a
real.
Great way to go.
Because again, it was so crazy. First of all, the memes, right?
Oh my god! Like
The memes about her surviving
She
so
was
long
human.
have been around for so long
It
that
might have happened
whenever
that
you
she
would
would
see
pass
someone
away.
say, "Oh, rest in peace, Betty White," you wouldn't believe it. You'd think it was bullshit because people said it so many times. Okay, but she did actually pass away. And how crazy is it that, like I said, she just recorded a 100-year-old television special that I don't think it aired yet. And all these magazines interviewed her for the article, oh, what's life going to be like at 100? And then she passes away like 2 weeks before she hits 100. That sucks.
it can happen to anybody. Wish it would happen to film, but
Well, Since it seems like it's true, rest in peace to Betty White. What a life. 99 years of entertainment, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
at this point,
I'm actually
2022
shocked
can't
because,
get
like
here
I said,
fast
that's
enough.
been
Fuck
a
this
giant
year.
meme on the internet for so many
yes,
years.
you said that before, Phil.
Okay.
Let's keep moving on.
Now let's
Come on,
get to
Phil.
what we were going to do. God, now I was going to dampen it. But anyway, what I'd like to do, guys, I'd like to reminisce about the year that was 2021. Okay? The year that is 2021. The year that was
But why?
the return
Why would
of
you
the
do that? Why would you do
rise
any of that?
of DSP gaming.
Return of the... Oh. You haven't risen, okay?
Okay, so
What
let's
the
talk
fuck?
about this. All right?
Look at
Let us
your
talk
numbers.
about
It's
this.
going down.
2021 was a year that completely blindsided and smacked me across the face. Oh, I didn't expect the vast majority of things that happened this year to happen. I'm gonna be honest. When this year started, all right, I was expecting things to go very, very differently. As I told
Well?
you guys at the very beginning of the year, and by the way, I'm not going to reminisce on the stuff that happened bad, but the thing is, the things that were bad that happened influenced the good things that happened this year. Okay? When this year started, I was in a position where basically I just needed to get through my whole kind of tax situation, meaning file my taxes, pay my tax guy, pay my
God.
taxes,
Oh, it's
blah,
the
blah,
tax
blah.
talk.
And I was going to be in a good position, kind of financially, for the first time in years. All right? I was already in the
Right.
fallout of my bankruptcy for 2020. There was a foreclosure going through personally for me behind the scenes that was already in process. So a lot of things were basically settling after many years of of uncertainty about my finances and things that were going to happen, 2021 was going to be the year where basically I start to stage a comeback. As I told you guys early in the year, I remember January, February 2021, I told you guys what I'd like to do is just get through the whole taxes thing. And once those are filed away and done, everything's good for the year. Now what we can do is work towards getting a new PC, a new chair, a new laptop, all these new things for the stream.
Right.
Because it was
Dude,
time.
you're
It was
never
definitely
going to do
time.
that.
2021 was the year where I wanted to upgrade. Okay.
I mean,
knew.
seriously,
I know
Phil,
a lot of the things
you
were on the
make
last, like
all
my
this
laptop
money.
would
You've made it
barely
for
work
your-
anymore. I could barely get it to turn on and boot and do the
And yet you
normal stuff I
still-
do. What do? I
still
monitor
won't
your
do
stream
that.
chat. I monitor contributions, and every once in a while, I send a tweet. And it couldn't even do that. That's how old the laptop was. The laptop was a decade old and falling apart. My chair, which was that old brown chair, that was a chair that was also over a decade old. It was purchased for when I moved into my
Where's the red
contract
chair,
in
Phil? The one that
2009.
you actually had a
And
sponsorship deal
was a
to get.
backup because, as you know, I used to have a love seat here in the office, and that love seat fell apart. That love seat was just disintegrated and was no back support. It was a very bad thing to sit on doing gaming. the way I
Yeah,
was
because
doing
the
all day,
fact
every
is,
day.
hey,
So
why
I
didn't
switched
you
to
get a
the
gaming
brown
chair
chair for
early?
about a
That's on
year.
you, Phil.
All right, and that was not good. It was already sinking in, falling apart. I definitely needed a better setup.
It's because you
to be
buy
here
cheap
streaming with you
shit.
guys every day. At the very same time, I wanted to do upgrades to the
cheap
streams.
out
I
on
talked
things
about,
you
oh,
need
let's get a
to,
green screen, a
you know,
better
put some money.
webcam. Let's do all these improvements and things that we can do this stream. But to do that, I really need a new PC. Because my PC, I've been using
big.
every single day full time since 2014. And this PC is at its limits of what it can do. If I even added a new webcam that used a tiny bit more memory, it would crap everything out. So,
That's on
being
you,
that my
Phil.
webcam's old, my setup's old, I
You,
said this would be
you
the year.
had money
Right,
for
I can
things to
upgrade
do, and
everything.
you
Will be
should
great.
have.
That's the whole
But
plan
instead,
for 2021.
your gotcha
is
addiction
to
has,
keep doing these
has
great streams
basically
on
forced
Twitch,
you
to keep
have
pumping
nothing.
out the quality that I'm doing and improve the quality slowly over the course of the year, because I can improve all my hardware setup for the first time in many years, because I don't have these financial worries on my back anymore. Okay? And quite frankly, it looked like things were going to be great. If you took a look at early on in the year, you know, things on Twitch were doing really well. I mean, I had upwards of 900 subscribers on Twitch every month for like 2-3 months straight. The income on Twitch was getting good. Like, it was to the point where, wow, I not only have enough to pay my
gonna
bills
say
and
it.
do all of this stuff, but also I have extra now where every month I could be putting some aside for upgrading the equipment. Maybe, hell, I could save up, and within a year or two, I could go on a nice honeymoon with my wife, which we never got to do when we got married in
No,
2015.
you're never going to do
You know
that.
what I mean? Like, all these things were plans in my head of things that I could do as a result of financially things kind of settling down and getting better for me. All right? And then Twitch kicked me out of the partner program in April for no
Yeah.
actual valid reason.
Yes,
No
there was a valid
legally
reason.
justifiable reason for them doing it. That
You
makes
violated
sense.
the 24-hour
Besides,
rule.
They just wanted
the
me out
hateful
because
slurs,
there was some kind of bullshit going on. Whether
And the
some of
fact
the
is,
company for some reason
Anonymous
didn't
gave
like me,
all the
or
leaks.
more
so that you
likely,
dox
because
someone.
my trolls, as you guys know, all the time, everywhere I go, they massively misreport me as violating rules, doing this, doing that, and because they mass report me for things I'm not doing, all these companies basically don't want to
Misreport,
deal
you
with
actually
me.
would have worked as
At
well.
one point, I was in a partnership with Curse on YouTube. And after about a year of being
Oh
with
my God,
Curse, they basically released me from my contract and said, we can't do this anymore because we get too many fake complaints against you. And those fake
No,
complaints all
that's
have
wrong.
to be
It's because
investigated
they were fucking
and confirmed if they're
downsizing, getting
real or
rid of
not.
all
They're
their
never real. There's never been a single
partnership
complaint against you
folks
that's real. But
on
because you get
YouTube.
so many fake ones against you,
You
we can't
don't believe
deal
that.
with this
You
amount
just
of
go,
manpower it needs to investigate them all, so we got to let you go. So after, you know, years and years of stuff, shit like that,
I really hate the fact
I
that
guarantee you
people
it's
just kind of
something
take
similar.
the
Now, when I
Twitch
asked
thing
Twitch,
that he
they
says.
directed me to their legal department, which said a bullshit answer. We did an investigation and found that you have used something. I forget the exact terminology. It was either like hate speech
Hateful
or
slur.
hateful slurs or something like
Those
that. I
hateful
can't
slurs.
even remember what
You
they
know
said.
what it was.
So basically, they said this to me, and I'm like,
You know.
yeah,
They
because
lose
that's really
rent
the kind of
free in your
streamer I am, right? I'm just constantly pumping out hateful speech on my streams all the time.
Phil?
What the hell are they talking about? So I said,
So we
well,
could,
that's great. I want
anybody could
evidence.
actually
And they never
compile all the
responded to
hate,
me ever
all the
again.
slurs
They
that you've
refused.
used
Which
on
means they're full of
Twitch
shit. They lied. Because if
from
they had evidence,
2017
they
to
would have presented it and said, "Here's our
2020,
legal case.
2021.
You out of the
That'd
partner
take
program." They have none.
hours.
So what it
But you
tells
don't
me
wanna
is,
do that.
yeah, likely it was behind the scenes bullshit. They
No.
had an initiative in 2021 that anyone who was causing them, you know, a little bit of extra
No,
work or
Phil, what it was is
problems with things
you
like
knew they
harassment
were doing
to
an
just kick them out.
investigation.
The same thing
Because the
happened
fact
with
is, as
Redemption this
soon as
year,
the PW
and
Dubs
other
thing
people
happened,
who
They did an
literally have done
investigation.
nothing
That's why
wrong
you
on
looked
Twitch.
at your
Everyone was
email
treated poorly
as
by
soon
Twitch
as it
in
happened
2021.
because you knew they were doing
Just
an
in general,
investigation.
the
You were
site
hoping
treated
they
everyone
wouldn't
poorly
find
in
it and they just
2021.
move the fuck
Okay.
on. But you did all that.
So all that being said, okay, out of nowhere. Oh yeah, and then Eternal Napalm says, well, didn't they ban your channel then apologize for it? Yes. What ended up happening was when they
Oh
kicked
my
me out of
God,
the
shut
partner
the f-
program,
oh,
there was still
Jesus.
potential that maybe they would let me back in. And at that
Eternal
time,
Napalm,
this was
God,
in
you
April,
fucking-
I wanted to
fucking
basically
mods, these fucking-
keep going
ugh.
because I knew that I had such a strong viewer and fan base on Twitch. I didn't want to give that up and just say goodbye to that. I had worked
They call me-
almost 5
I
years
said
of my life
2021 was nasty.
building
It was
that
part
up.
of the Discord
I didn't
group,
want to
the
say,
old
oh,
back in
overnight, oh
2021,
well,
wasn't
time to
awesome?
leave, because that's messed up to the
Actually,
people who
forever.
have,
Why would you bring that up?
you know,
Because that was the
stayed with me,
wasn't
supported
that
me
the
over
mod
there.
Discord that actually
And,
showed
a
that
lot
Phil
of people
doxed
only
a
want
member
to
to his mods?
watch people on Twitch. They don't want to go to another streaming service because they're just, in their minds, Twitch is it. Twitch is the best place. I don't know why, because in reality, there's a lot of other competitors out there that,
Yeah,
you know, are just as
but
good.
Twitch
but
does
people
things
just
the
think,
best.
oh, Twitch is the
YouTube
place for
doesn't really
streaming.
care that
And
much
if,
about
someone's
streaming.
leaving Twitch, well, I'm not going to follow them. That's just what happens. You lose
Mm-hmm.
that community if you just uplift your whole presence and bring it over to another site and plop it down. And I knew that was going to happen. I
Yeah.
tried to stay on Twitch for another month after they kicked me out of the partner program and basically stay afloat just on tips, okay? Didn't go so well because within a month, they literally banned me saying I had said the N-word, which I didn't say.
Oh, is that
The
oh yeah,
evidence
your
was
stationary
public that
word?
I never said it. Within a few hours
Dude,
of them banning
the
me,
stationary
they
word,
reversed their
you said
decision
it.
when I appealed it and apologized profusely, saying it was a mistake. To which I said, I don't care. I don't want to be on your site anymore. If number one, you're going to mistreat me and kick me out of your ability to make money on your site with no justification and no evidence, you won't even respond to me anymore. Then
yeah.
within a month, you're going to
Thank
ban me
you,
from the site for
Plantenduro.
something I literally didn't
I
do.
hope you have a happy new year as
and
well.
then reverse it, admitting that you don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm out of here. That's what I call completely
And Twitch was just like,
and I'm not
stop,
gonna deal
don't
with an
come back.
unprofessional site like
Like,
that
Phil,
ever again.
you
unless
don't
they change
make
their attitude.
enough people to
Over the course of this
actually
year, a lot of people
do
said,
anything.
"Phil, will you ever go back to Twitch when your year is up of being suspended?" From the
Yes,
partner
you
program,
will,
reapply?
because
Allow
gifted
me to
membership isn't
explain
going to
after
do
a
it.
very thorough deliberation.
Oh,
what
he's
my
got full
answer to that
screen.
is no. You don't
Yes,
go
you
back
will,
to
Phil.
somewhere where someone's treating you badly.
Phil,
You
you
just
get
say,
one
"Fuck them,"
copyright
and you
strike,
move
you'll be
on.
back in
Or
Twitch.
else what
I
are you doing?
guarantee
You're setting
it.
yourself up for disaster if that's the case. Okay? Seriously. It just doesn't make any sense.
Seriously,
To
if
do
he
that,
ever
it
gets a
doesn't make any
copyright
sense
strike, because if
for
he gets
you
a
to
copyright
go
strike on
back
his
to the place where
channel,
there's potential where people
not a
can just
copyright
keep
claim,
doing
but a
the same
copyright
actions
strike,
over and over.
he loses his
All right?
ability to stream.
So I'm done with Twitch. Unless there is a major
So
change in
unless he's gonna
management
do
or
it
a
on,
major
like,
change in
KO
your philosophy
Gaming
of
or,
how you're gonna treat people,
King of Hate
and if they're gonna be
Vlogs,
transparent about the shit they're doing over there,
he's
which they
gonna be
absolutely are not,
fucked.
I'm not wasting my time with those fuckers anymore. I'm just not.
No, you'll be back.
A website where literally
Phil,
their
if
mod
they
staff
let
is a
you-
bunch of volunteers. A bunch of volunteer teenagers and shit. Sitting there moderating. Going through thousands
Yeah.
of complaints a day. Oh, did he say the N-word? Oh, let's ban him. I didn't do it, you fucking idiot.
Yes, you did, Phil.
Then they gotta undo it. Fuck that. I just, seriously. It's so ridiculous that they make so much money.
And now
by the
you
way,
bitch about
as I said,
YouTube,
once I
why they
left,
won't
see, here's the
actually,
thing. When you are somewhere,
replicate what Twitch
you
does.
tend to ignore its shortcomings, right? You do. But then once you're somewhere else, you're separated from that toxic place. You start to see the bad things about it that you didn't want to see, or you just kind of ignored when you were there.
Yes, when
I start
people
looking at Twitch,
break
I'm
the
like, wait a minute.
hypnosis, they start to
I've
see how
full-time
toxic Phil
streamed on
is.
Twitch from February 2017 all the way till May 2021. In that time, how many times did Twitch upgrade the quality that you're able to stream at, the bitrate that you're able to broadcast at? Even though there had been multiple console upgrades. You know, you had PS4 Pro, Xbox One S and X, and then the new Xbox Series S and X, and the PlayStation 5.
Plantenduro,
How
no.
many times
OG
did
Darkside
Twitch
Phil
allow you
can't
to
be
create
dusted
better
off because its
content on their
AdSense was
website and
banned.
upgrade the site so that you could do that?
See, he can't
Zero.
do that.
Zero. How many actual improvements were added to the site? Well, in the entire time I was there, I would say
I mean, there's
the
channel
point
points.
system.
Oh,
If
so
you're
really
in the
good.
partner program, there's a channel point
I
system.
mean,
People accumulate points for watching
partners and
and
affiliates can do that.
engagement
I
points.
think that's a really good thing. Very good for engagement.
That's it. That's the
They
one
had
thing
everything
they
else that you
actually
need.
did that I felt
What else do you need,
was good.
Phil?
Outside of that, they literally took everyone's money that they were taking, because
Some
every
people
month they
like
make an
saying
insane
YouTube
amount of
better than
money.
Twitch.
They
No.
take 50% of
No,
every
no,
subscription.
no.
Okay, every sub, they're making half the money on that. They're making ridiculous amounts of money on
my
bits.
God, Carlos.
When you buy those bits to cheer for a streamer, they're making monstrous profit on bit sales. Okay?
Yeah.
They're just keeping it all.
And
They're literally just pocketing the money. They didn't improve the site. What did they actually actively do to improve anything?
probably back
Nothing.
end stuff.
They
so
literally
that,
just kept your
more
money
people
and
would
did
be
nothing
able
with
to
it,
have the
right?
options
4.5
for
years of my life,
that.
and I can't even broadcast at a better quality. Now that I had a PlayStation 5, I was streaming at fucking 720p 60 frames. Because I
You
couldn't
can
broadcast at 1080p 60 frames.
Why?
The bitrate wasn't high enough on the fucking site to do so. There were a few
yes.
selected special
Fuck off,
streamers who
Bill.
got to stream
You
at whatever
can
quality they
you can do
wanted. Everyone else
1080p.
like me
The
got
fact is you
fucked.
can't do
I couldn't
4K,
believe it.
but you can do
So
1080p.
anyway, all that being said,
I mean, I'm
I just
doing
couldn't-
1080p.
after
but the
leaving
fact
the
is that's
site,
because
I started
your
to see some of the
fucking
major problems.
potato
Of course,
business
we really
internet
wanna
can't
talk about
handle it.
The whole stupid, almost the whole cam girl system over there, where the women were doing disgusting sexualized acts and making money doing it, and they didn't want to do anything about it. We could talk about that too, but we don't need to. All right. The point I'm making is this year started off strong and looked like it was going to be an amazing year when it came to me improving my business and doing all these things. And then what happened when Twitch did that to me? It literally said,
But yeah,
end to all of that. Just you ran face first into a
of
wall.
course.
Because now immediately my income dipped a lot.
beg.
I used to have anywhere between 700 to 900 consistent subscriptions on Twitch. Here on YouTube, I have around 300. And it took
Yeah.
all year to build it up to that too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And now you're hoping that Twitch,
Super
or
chats
that YouTube will actually
and
do
super
that.
stickers here on YouTube, are good
See,
now. They're actually
he's
have
slipping.
built up dramatically over the course of the year. But when
But
I
yeah,
started,
Planting Dirt,
they weren't
if he
nearly
gets a
as high as what I
copyright
was getting
strike, he'll go
cheers-wise
back to
over on
Twitch probably.
Twitch. At all, not even.
But that'll mean that he'll have to
So,
stream
really,
at least a
the one
week
thing that
before
remained consistent,
he'd
thank
be
you
able to
guys
get
so very much for the
affiliate.
support this year was tips. Tips
He
have
doesn't need
remained
partnership. He just
great
needs affiliate.
throughout
Although
2021. I have
actually,
zero
he really
complaints
would
about
like
the level of tips
partnership.
that I've received.
But
You guys have consistently been supportive of the streams. I'll tell you,
Streams
the
pouring
things that
down
we put into
children.
effect. For example,
Oh my
raise
God,
$50
these
to
fucking
put on the
these
gunner
mods are
glasses. Raise
fuck off.
$100.
which streams porn
put
on
on a
Twitch?
hat
I'm sorry,
of your
they
choice, or at 150,
Phil
put on a
actually
vest.
jerked
They
off on
work.
YouTube.
People like
Like,
those.
he
as
should not be
incentives.
able to
People
do
like the
this
fact
shit.
that they get rewarded when we hit a certain milestone of support, and it's allowed me to consistently keep making income in a year when everything went completely uncertain, right? Because think about it. When I went from Twitch to YouTube, oh my God, there was no real moderation to the chat. It was impossible to moderate it. It was just out of control. Anyone could make any account, any name, impersonate
still
anyone,
can.
come over here, be toxic as shit,
Oh, right, I mean,
say
it's-
nasty
yeah.
stuff. It took
The
a while. If you
point that's
remember,
the
what
thing.
I had to do is I had to basically create a
it's
lot of stuff.
ego based on
to
narcissism,
filter out
based
crap. People
on
saying
he
racist
doesn't
stuff
want you
and
to
things now get fil-
like.
gets
The thing is, he
filtered.
wants you to believe what he says at every
When
given
YouTube
moment.
gave me
But
sub-only
if you
mode,
think
oh my God,
long enough,
that was a
nothing makes
godsend.
sense.
Basically, they made it so that
Then
you have to be
he
subscribed to
shits
this
on you
channel,
because
ESP Gaming.
oh, how do you
in
know about
order
the you
to
stalker? No, it's because he
talk in the
actually
chat.
listen.
Before then, anyone could make any dummy account and just talk immediately. And like there were people we would ban, and they come back 5 minutes later with a new account. Ban, come back later 5 minutes later. It was ridiculous. It was completely uncontrollable.
And they can
So
still
thank
troll you
God
with
that the
super
sub-only
chats.
mode kicked it to the point where now you have to be subscribed for 24 hours before you can talk. So someone
Yeah,
can just keep endlessly
yeah,
making
Phil,
accounts
great job.
and coming back to
And
troll.
now the fact
See,
is your
that
chat
helped
moves
a
fucking
ridiculous
slow
amount.
as shit.
So there have been gradual
Jesus.
improvements
I mean,
over
think
the
about
course
that.
of 2021.
You got
to
289
YouTube,
people
streaming,
watching,
and my channel in particular.
and yet the
that
participants
basically
in his
has
chat
made it
are talking.
not only manageable, but
Maybe up
in
to
my
30.
opinion, we're now at a level where the chat is actually better here than it ever was over on Twitch. Because on Twitch, you still
Really?
had that uncontrollable element of trolls coming in and doing shit. Here, we actually can control the chat. Which is shocking
What
to me
stops
because it was the
people from
complete
actually
opposite when we started,
troll
and over the
making
year,
a
we
couple
just
accounts,
figured out ways to make it better. And
waiting
now
a
it honestly
day,
is
and
better.
then doing their
It's a
trolling?
more- how can I say? Okay. When you come to my chat, my streams here on YouTube, okay, you can have a much better conversation with me than you ever could have
See,
over on
here's the
Twitch.
thing. At least
We
the
have a
WWE's
personable
wrestling
conversation.
plot lines
We have
are
dialogue,
really
we have
up to
fun, we
one
actually go
guy
back
just
and forth
saying,
for
no,
quite a
I don't
bit.
want to do it. Change it.
You guys add
And
to
them
the
having to
stream
cater to his
way
whims.
more here on YouTube
Phil,
than we
it's
did back
literally
on, did back on
stream of
Twitch, because
conscious. He
having
can't
less of an annoying
keep
troll
anything
spam
together.
element, oh, let's just spam our memes and do dumb fucking shit. That doesn't really happen that much here on YouTube.
And yet,
Instead,
Phil,
people who
you
are
basically
engaged with the
shat on
content
anybody who
actually are
decided to
gonna see
have
me play a
Carl
game
in
be on
their
or have a fun
fucking
conversation with
username
me,
because the
and
fact is
streams
it's a
end up
meme that
feeling
you
personable,
didn't create.
The streams end
That's
up
the
feeling
whole thing, Phil.
fun. A lot more, I feel. Like, I'm serious. And at first, I was the biggest critic of YouTube. I didn't want to come over here and stream. But once we got the chat under control, the engagement is just so much better here, I feel, than it was over on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? And over the course of this year, right, just think of all the improvements that have happened to my streams. First of all, the immediate improvement. The quality of my streams dramatically increased because on YouTube, they don't limit you with the bandwidth that you can use and the bitrate you can stream at. You could do a high-ass bitrate right out of the gate. Right now, I'm broadcasting roughly around 8,500 kilobits per second or kilobytes per second. I always get the two confused. It's one of the two. But basically, this allows me now to stream at full 1080p, 60 frames per second. So I'm playing PS5, I'm playing Xbox Series X, I'm playing all the new games. I'm also playing new versions of the older games that have been upgraded for these new consoles. And you guys can see that quality. I'm not limited to having to nerf myself over on fucking Twitch because they just don't care and won't upgrade the capacity of their site. They pocket your money and keep it. YouTube doesn't, they actually have that capability to do the best quality streams. They really do. It's just so good compared to what Twitch does, right? So I'm pretty pleased with that. That improvement alone is a big reason this year for me to come to YouTube because, man, can you imagine if all this year I had to do 720p 60 frames? 720p
he was
in
kind of
2021. Right?
I believe he was a kind of a low-key troll. He would kind of give low-key disses to Phil.
Right?
But,
holy shit.
But even the thing was, this whole thing about Snowcrow was he was still around at that point, and he didn't mind
other
it.
things that we did,
but
it's
a meme that Phil didn't create, so Phil can't control it.
What can I improve? What can I actively do to improve?
But yes, I believe Snowcrow really was a troll.
You said, number one, Phil, if you're gonna do a pre-stream, turn the camera on, talk to us, be personable, make it a conversation rather than you just talking and all we're seeing is this, ads or splash screens or whatever. And not to say that this is bad, because it's good to see variety, but this is much better because you're looking at me, you're talking with me, we're having a fun pre-stream podcast conversation.
I'm not having fun.
I hear you. Now I agree with you. For a while I disagreed with you. I didn't think that made sense. Now that I've been doing it every day, I'm actually really enjoying doing it.
He's going to lean in.
I am. I'm having a lot of fun doing the
pre-stream podcast. Going to go out on a limb on that for you.
The Daily Wrap at the end of every day, doing a mini video around 5 minutes long to explain everything we did that day as a quick summary for those who maybe couldn't watch all the content that day.
Like,
that's really cool.
The reason he does his pre-stream podcast is because he doesn't interact with anybody. That doesn't really talk to him other than it's absolutely necessary.
One of the biggest things this year, right?
Jasper can't talk.
This is him on all of my content on DSP Gaming. This was a huge step. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be honest with you. It actually hurt me a lot many years ago to turn comments off on DSP Gaming. I never wanted to do that.
Yes, you did. You wanted to do that.
It became virally popular to crap on me. It became a meme to go shit on Darkside Phil's content to the point where my channel was becoming defunct because people didn't want to come here anymore.
Because you're a shit person, Phil.
But I can't go to your playthrough and all of a sudden I see 400 thumbs down, even though there's nothing negative in your video at all. It's entertaining. And I look at the comments and people
your videos were never entertaining. Anybody actually got the entertaining that was actually watching
you in the comments? They're doing all this fucked up stuff. I can't go there. It's too toxic of an environment. And so at that point, my actual longtime viewers said, Phil, it makes more sense to close the comments completely on your channel.
And yet that was still a short-sighted move because it destroyed your engagement.
The viral toxic meme that has become your content to these people. So I said, all right. And at that point, this was many years ago. This was over 4 or 5 years ago. I turned off comments on DSP Gaming. And as you guys know, I became a full-time streamer on Twitch. That was my positive focus because we could control the chat on Twitch. You couldn't do it on YouTube.
I know.
And then over the years, what happened?
Yeah, that's fine. He can recommend that shit. I ain't doing it.
They instituted a system by which comments get auto-flagged.
I'll turn the entire chat to trolls.
All kinds of terminology and stuff. People saying disgusting things and nasty racist things and sexual things all gets auto-flagged and not posted to the things anymore. All right? I now have control over DSP Gaming for the first time in many years. I actually
What are you talking about, Phil?
Right?
You didn't have control.
So now,
come on.
I can actually get comments on these videos again. And if you haven't noticed in the last 1 to 2 months, the comments have actually become significantly improved to the point where basically now it feels like DSP Gaming is a place to hang out again. This is how it used to be. Back in the day, my YouTube presence, my channel, was a place where people could come and say, oh, I enjoy games, I enjoy Phil, and you know what? I enjoy the sense of community. We can come and hang out with people who I recognize every day and have a good conversation about what Phil's doing today, leave a few comments on a video, talk about the game.
Here's the thing, Planted. Like,
this was something that
one
was
of the
common
big problems that
back in the
Phil has
day,
yet to
and
really
that
figure
went
out
away
is
when
that
these
the
people
algorithm
decided to
doesn't
make me
like
a virally
people just
popular
spamming
negative
content.
meme on the internet.
If
Basically,
he
what happened
made
was
his
all the
content
positive
literally
people got
4
hurt.
videos
'Cause that's the
uploaded,
thing. These
day
people on the
pre-stream,
internet
day
wanna
stream,
pretend like everything
night
is
stream,
innocent and doesn't hurt anyone.
rap.
It's completely the opposite.
That's it.
But people didn't
He'd
realize
actually be a
when
lot
they
better.
did that
But
toxic
instead,
stuff to me and my
anybody
content,
who subscribed to
they
him, they would get
significantly
probably
hurt a community
notifications
of
for
people
every
who
single
never did
video
anything
he
wrong
uploads.
and just
And it
wanted
would
to have
just
fun with
spam
games.
the feed, so they probably ignore
now I
that
can't
shit.
hang out on DSP Gaming anymore because 90% of the comments are nasty because people want to pull those comments and put it into this is how you don't play video. Oh, every video has 1 million dislikes because they want to pull that and put it into this.
That's
is how
why
you
he
don't
did.
play video.
That's why he
Oh,
took
I
the
tried to
comments
go
off
to
because he
Phil's streams and
hates
everyone's
this is how you
trolling
don't play.
You see what I mean?
The
Like
whole thing,
these
it's
are
like
people
he
who
hates
love the
this is how you
content
don't play.
and they can't even enjoy it anymore. But that's it. Those people who act like that, those toxic assholes, don't give a shit about anyone else but themselves. They're selfish idiots who just want to get a laugh on someone else's behalf and don't care about the repercussions of their own actions. They think they're protected because they're all anonymous on the internet, right? So here I am
Yeah, what's wrong
with
with
an
being
actual
anonymous on the internet?
business being destroyed by
Dude,
that toxic
I'm sorry. This is not a business to
behavior.
you, Phil.
And years ago, I had
You
to turn
don't
off
put
the
any
comments.
money back into the
Finally, this
business
year,
itself.
coming
All
back
you
to
do.
DSP Gaming, taking this channel seriously again. I found out all these new things about YouTube again that now actually work. I could actually have this comments back and make sure the
no,
toxic
what it
shit
is,
doesn't
Planted
get
Dora,
posted
it's not the
again.
positive
Now
comments
listen,
or planted comments. It's
some
that
people,
now he
including
has to
me,
approve the comments to be
are
on
very
there.
critical of YouTube this year, just a couple months ago, making it so that dislikes cannot be seen on videos publicly, right? The thing is, if you
also
still
love
want
the
to see
fact that he-
dislikes on videos, you can still see them. You have to download a
But
special
didn't he say
plugin
that he was going to be
bypasses
just,
YouTube and
you know,
everything.
not
So
talking
you
about
basically have to go
negativity
out of
today
your way
and
to do it.
went
to be
right
sure
onto
you wanna
Twitch.
see it.
That's so funny.
But the truth of the matter is that the dislike bombs on my videos and streams for years very negatively affected them. And here's how. You might say, well, I don't understand, Phil, because isn't a dislike an engagement or a piece of interaction with your
It
video or
is.
stream? Doesn't it help it? Yes and no. Yes, anything you do on a video, a like, a dislike, a comment, any of those things, click on an ad, all that shit is considered engagement for a video. It is. It's all considered engagement on YouTube. It all helps a channel that you're watching, okay? Kicks it to the algorithm. Oh, someone engaged a video. That means it's more popular or whatever. But, if you're someone who's new to a channel, let's say it's their first time coming on DSP Gaming, you never really heard anything about the channel. Oh, Phil's playing Resident Evil 4 today.
Oh, yeah,
Dark Side
Planted
Phil.
Dora, I
Don't know who this
guarantee
guy is. Let's
all
watch
of
the
his
video.
comments
You
have to
click
be
on it,
approved first.
Starts to play.
Because
oh, he's playing all this is entertaining.
that makes sense
oh,
for Phil.
look,
He
the
do-
video
he
has, I
doesn't
don't know,
understand, it's like,
15
yeah.
likes and 150 dislikes. Huh? Wait, what? 15 likes, 150 dislikes.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's something up here I'm not aware of. I'm out of here. And that's what would happen. People would not give my content a chance.
Why would they give your
Because,
content a chance? Because your
sadly,
content sucks.
People
It
would
sucked
mass downvote my content for no good reason. People would say, why are there so many downvotes on this video? It doesn't make sense. It's actually a good, entertaining video. There's nothing wrong with
Well,
it.
for one, you're a
Downvote it anyway,
garbage
'cause again,
person.
it became the virally popular, memeable thing to dislike Dark Side Phil rather than actually not liking it for a valid reason. So that would actually
okay,
happen.
not
People
liking
would
it
show
for
up
a
and be like,
valid
well,
reason.
I don't
Here's my
care.
valid reason.
Because look at this. Look at the negativity on
Phil,
the video. I'm out of here.
You suck.
They would look at the comments. Oh my God,
You're a
toxic
toxic
comments.
person.
And they would leave. So how am I supposed to build up a business when that's the case? And that's why I basically abandoned DSP
Because
gaming
you
in the past. I
haven't
said, it's
built
just an
a
archive.
business.
We'll focus on streaming on Twitch.
For 10
this
years, you
year,
have not treated it
right,
like a business.
Things
If you
definitely
treated it like a
changed for the
business, you'd
better.
have paid
Coming
John
back to
Rambo
YouTube,
and Howard.
Realizing I can control comments
you
now.
treated it like a
Comments can come
business,
back
you
on the
actually
videos
would have
and be a
upgraded your
positive
shit
influence on my
years
videos,
ago.
which is awesome, right? Realizing
You
that
wouldn't have
likes
spent
actually
every
help
cent you
content.
have
Liking
moving
streams,
out to
liking
Washington
videos
crying poor
actually
for
gives
7
this
years.
channel some more engagement. My subscriptions are up for the first time in years. My subscriptions were stuck around between 180 and 185,000
the whole point
for like 7 or 8 years. Like no
him
lie, because
undoing
again,
the comments and all
really
that
focused on
is
growing
because
the
he
channel or
hates this is
anything
how you
like that.
don't play. His
Now all
gameplay
of a sudden I
now
said, okay, guess
is
what?
to try to stop this is
Now-
how you don't play. Where he wants his
It makes sense to
handheld.
subscribe. You want to talk
And it's
on
boring.
stream? Subscribe to the channel. And we got,
And the thing is,
just this year
this is
alone,
what you're
since May
saying.
when I came back, over
You're just seeing
10,000
that. Oh, hey,
new subscribers, active subscribers. And that's the other
How are
key
they
thing
active?
to say here too. These aren't just people who are coming, subbing, and leaving. They're coming, they're talking on streams. They're here watching the video.
how,
interacting. This
if
is
you
all
have that
great.
many
And like I
active
said, if
subscribers,
we can
why
keep
is it
this
that you
up,
only have 312 watching right now, and
If
your
we can keep
chat's
this pattern
moving
up,
fucking slow?
next year's looking bright.
God,
Because if we
it's
can get DSP Gaming
guy,
to
you're
start
moving like a
regularly
guy through a
showing
fucking
again
snowbank.
on YouTube algorithms
Well,
and
like,
searching
you
me
don't
for gaming,
understand,
like, oh, I want to
Phil.
see someone live streaming
There's
a game.
no
If I
engagement
can show
on
up
your
regularly,
stream.
people will start to depend on me to be their go-to guy for live streaming every
Rip
day.
Boogie.
Right? And wow, I can go
Real
to Phil's
pimp, you
stream and
better
not
not
see
be
toxic
lying.
shit during the stream. This is awesome. I can actually see positive stuff, not negative shit anymore. Wow,
Yeah,
I can go
that's
to this video
the
and
thing.
I don't see 700 downvotes. And
He
the comments
only
are
wants to be
positive
able to
ones,
see
people who actually
positive
like the
things.
content and
But he
wanna talk
doesn't
positively
understand, it's
about
like,
the
dude,
game. Wow.
if he didn't have the
You see,
trolls,
it's a
he'd be
major
fucked.
difference. You don't even get it.
Just-
You know, you don't even
no one
understand the
watches
big
it.
difference.
He wouldn't be able to be a Twitch partner anymore. See, I'm pretty sure some of that stuff is just
So that's really positive, good
Viewbots.
stuff that all happened this year, right? It's
What
been, even though
positive
this year
content
obviously
does he
started
have?
off bad with setbacks.
God, that 420.
I made the most
hate
of it,
that.
and you guys helped
I
me
think
make
that
the
actually
most
might
of it.
be
I
the
want you to
worst
understand it's always it's not
hip
just me.
animation because
It's
he
you
looks
guys
so much
who
like
in
a fucking
2021
narc,
stuck
like
with
someone
me,
who he isn't.
supported me and my streams and my content, and allowed me to continue to do what I love.
No,
even though
Planter,
it could
he
have all
couldn't,
fallen apart this
because
year,
if he had
that Twitch
actually
partnership was
utilized
gone.
this is I don't
You
play
guys
property,
stuck it
KO
out
Gaming
with
would have been done a lot
and now
earlier.
here we are at the end
all
of
that stuff.
2021,
But he
and I
can't.
would say the
You
future
see,
looks
it's
bright. It's going to be a
his
slow build.
greed should have
Just
let
like
him.
what happened on Twitch. Remember, I
You
started
know,
full-time
utilize
streaming
it.
there in
His
2017.
ego
and it took
would
me
not.
years to
He
get to
hates the
point where we
fact
had
that
a lot
people
of
don't like his
consistent
gameplay.
subscribers.
Because that's the thing, his gameplay is basically
No, over there they were called subscribers. Excuse me. And you know, cheering and everything to the level that it got. It took a while to get there. All right. I feel if I stick to it here on DSP Gaming and we play all the hot new stuff and we have a great positive time together every day, and I continue to say things like, "Hey, remember to like the videos. Remember to leave a positive comment." We can
Yep,
build
like-
this channel up to where I was on
like,
Twitch.
subscribe, and hit that
go
notification
past
bell.
that.
That's
We
what he's
can
gonna do. He's gonna
surpass
be
what I was doing on Twitch. Because now
No.
not only do we have the positivity of the content looks good too. Right? One incredible thing I want to say this year. Even though I had major financial setbacks because I lost my Twitch partnership, you guys still supported this channel so much.
but
Just
you
think
still
about
cry
this.
poor.
I got an Xbox
Dig
Series
in your
X this
fucking
year
ear.
donated to me by a fan. And
I
look at
press
the
X to doubt.
content that I've put out since I got that Xbox Series X.
Punching
Numerous
air.
games on Game Pass, playing
What?
the more modernized versions of games with upgraded graphics and frame rate.
YouTube
Games like
literally
Halo
gives you
Infinite, which is the
9K
best
bit
first-person
rate
shooter
stream.
of the year, in my
Only gives you
opinion.
4.5K
Forza
bit
Horizon
rate. It's a
5.
scam. I swear,
That
all
new
the partners
console
on Twitch
has
get
been an
better quality.
amazing asset
Which is interesting
to my
because
content and content
Need
creation.
for
and
Beans is
streaming,
saying
right?
this, and yet
Yeah.
Phil was
This
a
chair,
partner. He
are
could
you
have
kidding
actually
me?
done that.
Again, I told you.
All this stuff is
I
donated.
was
No, it
having
wasn't donated.
such
You
a bad
bought it,
time
and you say it's
with
donated because you
just
don't want
sitting here
people to know
playing games. I
how.
was having back pain, all kinds of issues. This chair is ergonomic. This chair is comfortable as hell. Even though it squeaks when I turn it, it's not a big
5K
deal.
business month
The chair's
goes
great.
to Phil.
Donated by a fan.
Yeah,
A new
5K in
laptop
business
that now I can
expenses.
interact with you guys, and the laptop isn't constantly crashing and having issues anymore. Right? Donated
Yeah,
by a
just-
viewer.
I mean,
These
here's
are
the
things
thing,
that I
Phil.
would have
But
bought
then you
myself
don't
if I could have
want.
afforded them this year, but I
You
couldn't because of
don't
Twitch.
want
But you guys
a,
still supported me to the point where here I am. Able to
You
still
don't
improve
want
my
people to
stuff,
send you stuff.
kind
You
of
even
how I
said that on
intended,
stream
right?
after the
Now, in
person
reality,
donated you
I
that
could have
hoary
also had a new
Xbox
PC this year.
thing.
Yeah, basically it was around the end of the summertime. I had 2 different people who
Look at that
contacted me
troll
and said, I
super
want to
chat.
basically work with you to buy a new PC
Wow.
for you. And I was like, listen, I appreciate
And
that,
we
but
just
let's not
got
get
the-
crazy here because we got the whole busy gaming season coming up. The last thing I
My
want to do
Elgato seems to.
is get a
need
new
to wake
PC,
up.
and now
Wake
I don't know
up,
how to use
Elgato.
it,
Come on.
and we're having issues.
Banned,
right?
banned,
There we
banned,
go.
banned, banned.
And we're basically
Gone
having a big
forever.
problem
I think I need to
in regards
put
to
those things in better places so they can find it.
using it for my content. You know what I'm saying? Like, my concern would be that we're doing
Yeah,
the
why are you
busiest
guys
time of the year,
digging
all the
your
hot
ears
new
and
releases and
checking your
everything
fingers
coming
and
out.
streams is fucking
But
disgusting.
then
Like,
sadly,
that's the thing. Bill, just take a
something goes
fucking
wrong with my
shower.
setup,
Scrub
right? Something goes
yourself.
wrong with
You-
an issue
you
with
won't
that,
have to scratch
and then
and
next thing
itch.
you know, now I'm dead in the water. What if the PC doesn't work?
thought his
What
chair
if
came
I
from
fuck
Spot.
something up?
Planting
Now,
or
guess
not
what?
that
I have
chair.
nothing to fall back on, and now I can't do
The
I
black and
can't
red
do
chair
stuff
that
for
you
my
see in
business.
his Twitter
What I
feed,
wanna do, if
that's
I
the one that
wanted
came from a
to
sponsor. And that's a
upgrade my
shitty
setup,
Walmart
PC-wise
brand
or
one.
whatever, we gotta do it
But
during
he
the
now
daytime
has
of the year.
retconned that, oh, he
And
never
originally Originally,
a
I was gonna say that would be
sponsorship.
like January, But because of the fact that February is going to be so jam-packed with new stuff, I would rather wait. Maybe we'll take a look. Maybe around the springtime, things will slow down.
Are you kidding me?
And
We
then
got
maybe if there are
like
a few people
2021.
who are
We got
interested
the
in helping me out
pamphlets.
again with the
We got
PC thing,
everything
maybe
we
can do it.
wanted.
All right? Because here's the thing. Once I get a new PC, all right, I can now get a new webcam because it'll be able to handle it. I can now possibly look into doing things like a green screen or other improvements. I think just getting
because
a
you
new
can't
camera that's
stay
gonna
on
look crisp
Windows
and
7
better
forever,
is
Phil.
going to be a major improvement to my streams to begin with. Okay, but
God,
I think
you
it
know,
would make a
if-
lot of sense to do
you
it
know,
when
with a
things
more
are dead.
HD
I
camera,
don't want to
it's
do it in
gonna look
January and then
awful.
all of a sudden February it's super busy and now
But
everything's
a
fucked
4K
up.
camera.
So that's what I'm thinking. Like maybe
Why
as
would he
soon
want
as
to like
the
Prophet? Why would he
insane
want a
slew of
4K
new
camera? He
releases
can't even
in
stream in
February
4K.
subside and we start to get some slower
Like his
times
internet's
in
not going to
spring,
handle 4K
then we'll maybe
internet.
look
Then again,
towards
mine
that,
doesn't either.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking. So anyway, I mean, holy crap.
Okay, Ryan,
Seriously,
Johnny, you need to go
amazing
fuck yourself.
year in 2021 where things
As
could
you're
have
saying, old
literally
person
fallen
dies,
apart at the
was
seams,
totally
and
surprising.
it could have been the
Fuck
end of
you.
me
If
with
you're talking
that
about Betty
Twitch
White, you go
partnership
fuck
being
yourself.
lost. It was disaster.
You have more
all
shit
right?
in her life
But
than you ever will.
through you guys supporting me, you guys understanding that there had to be some changes moving from one business to another, and
like
me
Sanders,
trying to
so-
keep up with what I was doing
Like
and
Sanders was saying,
changing.
get
Again, I
yourself a
changed
better
a
TV
lot this
just
year.
for your own enjoyment.
In
Wow.
regards to the ways that we did things.
Now they're starting to throw
and
it
a
out.
lot of
Yeah.
improvements based on
The
your
fact that when he
feedback.
went to Washington, he got a new 3D
know,
TV just to watch
It's been
wrestling
a
with
great year
Lincoln and
overall.
shit like
I would
that.
argue
Instead
it was
of
one
for
of my
his,
favorite years of
he
content
always
creation.
will put
Really.
upgrade things for his
Despite all the
house
setbacks, despite all the
before he
stress
actually
and
does
stuff
it
that
for his
happened,
business.
because of your support, I got through it, you know. And now we're heading into 2022, and I'm feeling positive about the
Can't wait
future.
your
Like I said, I'm
accents
feeling
and-
like every month in 2022, we can build DSP Gaming up a little more, more subscribers, more comments, more likes on the videos, more people now seeing these streams for the very first time.
Finally
because
done with the
they're seeing it in
mandatory
the
Twitch
algorithm and
segment.
stuff,
Yeah,
coming and checking it out.
Minotaurix,
This is
yeah,
all
the
great,
mandatory Twitch
positive
segment
growth,
was really
you know.
rough.
I'm very happy
That
about
was, oh boy. Why
Okay.
did you do that? Stop
So
that.
that's really my my reminiscing about 2021. Carlos just
That's
said I would
because, of
argue
course, he
even though
can't do
2021
his,
had big setbacks,
reminisce
forced
with the
changes
king.
and growing pains can put you in a tremendous position for new growth in 2022. Let's go DSP. That's the attitude to have, man. That's seriously the attitude to have.
I love that. They call
Really?
it Trolls heading into 2022 with
Because
a
you know,
major
the more
L.
I think about it,
What L?
if I had been still on Twitch at the end of this year, can you
The
imagine
bank
if I
leaks
just played
are the
all those new
best
releases
thing.
we just did at 720p?
The
I mean,
fact that
wow,
not only do we have
I
that,
can't believe
we got a motherfucker actually trolling and
all these
not
new
trolling,
consoles, I
tracking
can't
his
even take
tips.
advantage of the graphics because they fucking won't let
Tracking
you
his money.
broadcast over there at a reasonable bitrate. It doesn't make any sense
Dude,
at all.
that's a W. We got a W this year.
So, next year's looking good. Let's keep up that positivity. Now, what I'm going to do tomorrow, today's New Year's Eve. Tomorrow,
Yes,
all
we know
right,
it's New
what
Year's
I would
Eve.
like to do with all of you is talk about the future. I would like to sit down and actually concretely talk about, hey, in 2022, what are some ideas? What are some things we could do to improve, right? Some of the things we did this year were great. I mean, just think about this. Not only did I improve the streams dramatically, we had all new shows. Feasting with the King, right? Never did that before, and that's just an extrapolation on what I was doing with
It's just a
DSP
fucking
Tries It and made it a
mukbang.
better show, in my opinion.
Why don't you just do
guys
that all
really
the time,
seem to
Phil?
like that
Just
show,
do a mukbang.
even though I think that we
Anyways,
should do
into
it
hell for all
only every
eternity.
couple of months to
What
keep it
the
special.
fuck? Yeah, there's another trouble.
So,
There's
Gut says, you know,
Banned,
if
banned,
you were still on
banned,
Twitch today, I wouldn't
banned,
even be interacting
banned.
with you right now.
Gone.
And then. Right, I mean,
Forever.
you're right. Again, on Twitch, if you didn't notice,
Oh
what
my
ended
God,
up
he's still
happening
going
on
on Twitch.
was,
Stop it,
it
stop
ended
it,
up
stop
kind
it,
of
stop
being a
it.
good old boys club. There was a certain group of people who would come by every day who would dominate the chat.
Hmm.
And even though we would try to keep it under control, they would skirt the rules to try to make it so that there's no reason to ban them, yet they would still control the chat. You've been playing the game, I turn, no one's talking about the game. Because it's the same 10 people talking about unrelated, stupid, memeable bullshit. And just
Phil, that still
sneak
happens
dissing Phil
now.
Here and there. You notice that shit's gone now?
No, it
That
isn't
element is
gone.
gone.
They still
We can
talk
actually
about
have fun
inane
with games,
bullshit because your
'cause we took
playthrough
care of that shit.
sucks.
I said, enough of that. I'm not going to have that stuff anymore. We're going to have people who actually want to be here to engage with me and the content and other stream chatters, not people who want to be here just to fucking do their own agenda and derail my shit. It's not your personal place to fucking hang out. It ain't your clubhouse. It's my business, and it's my place to make a nice
Oh my
place
God.
for everyone else to hang out. You see?
Don't talk about anything I don't want you to talk about,
Okay.
guys.
All right,
Jesus,
so ladies
Phil.
and gentlemen,
You wonder
that's
why
the
people
pre-stream
think you're
podcast for
toxic.
today. We're going to get the shout-outs now. Thank you to everyone who is chilling with me here on the stream. By the way, we've hit over 100 likes on the stream already, and we haven't even played a single piece of
Actually, I really
gameplay
know who
yet.
Betty
for
White is.
Resident
Oh,
Evil 4,
Jesus
which is
Christ.
excellent.
What you have
Thank you
when you
guys
have
for your support
kids.
today. I really appreciate that. Guys, we already talked about Betty White. We already did a little memorial to her. You can stop spamming the chat every 5 seconds about it because we don't know, although we already
See,
do.
again, that's the thing. Stop talking about
unreal.
things I don't
Okay,
approve you to talk about. Talk about only things I want you to talk
Let's
about.
do some shout-outs,
I wonder why
everyone,
his
all right?
chat's a fucking
Now,
ghost
quick reminder
town.
again, all right, that contributions are
I've
appreciated. It's how I make my
been
living.
in chats
We have different
that had
reward tiers
a
in effect for
third.
$50 raised. I
because
put
it
on
had
Gunner
100
glasses.
people. They
$100
moved
raised
faster
today
than
in
this.
tips. I put on a hat of your choice, including the 2 new hats, the Deadpool hat and the Pikachu hat.
Yes,
Both eligible to
2
be
new
worn
hats
today,
that you
as
didn't
well as
pay
the other
for
hats
because you've
such
had
as
for years.
the pilot hat and the cowboy hat. Those are all in the running, okay? And it would really be nice if today we could hit the full tips goal and see a vest. I've not worn a vest now since before Christmas. That's $150 raised on one stream, which is a lot, obviously. But it would be nice to maybe hit that today.
You
and
know,
have our
that's the
first
thing.
vest.
It's
Or, you know what I should
it's
say?
so much narcissism.
Our last vest of 2021. Because today's the last day of 2021. It would be great to go out with a bang and have a vest for the final streams of 2021, right? Okay. Let's do shout-outs. We'll start with YouTube side shout-outs. So let's refresh here.
Yeah, but you know
Get them
that's the
all.
thing. Like the whole.
We started off today
it's
with
why
Andrew Taylor,
he
who did a super chat earlier and said, "Hope all's
everything.
going well.
Understand?
Supposed
It's
to
his
get 5
ego
inches of snow
drives
tonight
him
in
all the
Michigan."
entire time. His
So a very
greed only
short
drives
story
him.
to tell you.
Yeah,
I already
no,
yesterday talked to you about the snowpocalypse here in Washington State, where we got
Fuck off,
4 to
Phil.
6 inches of snow on Sunday, and literally the state has been half shut down all week.
Yeah, because it
Then
probably
my day
froze
off was
over.
Wednesday, and that night, Kat and I tried to order food, and no one would deliver because everything was closing early because we were supposed to get another 1 to 3 inches of snow overnight. So guess what
Yeah?
happened? We did get a 1 to 3 inches of snow overnight. Okay. Yesterday there was
Okay.
some snow.
Well, that happens.
The entire state is closed.
Yeah, they
I'm not
can't handle
exaggerating.
that
Like,
shit.
You can't order food. You
Aw.
can't go to
No
any
DoorDash
bank
for
or
you.
anything like that. They're all closed. Most businesses are closed.
Yeah, because they can't
It's
get there.
ridiculous.
The workers
I'll
can't
give you
get
an
there
example.
safely.
So today is New Year's Eve. Kat and I didn't want to cook. We were like, oh, it's New Year's Eve. Let's order some food out. Now, last week we had wanted pizza, and we couldn't get it. We want, Christmas Day, what are you going to do? It was crazy. Everything was ordering and shit. Like, man, we've been craving pizza all week. Let's order a pizza. So this morning, I opened up all the websites. Guess what? No one delivers today. Entire state's closed because there was 2 inches of snow. 2 inches of snow.
Fuck
2.
off, Phil. There's
Not
ice.
me exaggerating. There's 2 inches of snow
Oh
outside
my
right
god.
now, and no one will deliver food.
Boo
All
fucking
the
who?
businesses are
A
closed. The
state
only thing
that
you can do
doesn't
is
have
order for pickup.
snow
That's it. No one will deliver
doesn't
anything today
actually know
because
how to
everything's
deal with
closed.
it. That happens.
So I
It's
said
life.
to my wife, I said, you know what, honey? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a pizza today. We have dough. We have that dough you can get that's refrigerated. You put it on a pan yourself. We have sauce. We have
You get
cheese. We have
pre-frozen
seasonings.
dough.
Um,
Phil, you're
all the
Italian.
things you need
Make
to
your
make a
own
great
dough.
pizza. We
Make
have
your
the
own
bacon,
sauce.
Actually, we have pre-cooked
If you're
bacon
Italian,
that
you
put on
can
the
do
I said,
that shit.
I'm going to make a pizza for dinner. Since they're fucking with us.
Oh,
I'm gonna make-
they're
we actually
fucking
have
with you.
leftover,
How about the
cheesy
fact is
bread.
they're trying to
You know,
help?
it's like-
They're
like
trying to work on the
Texas toast slices with
safety of
cheese
their
on top,
people in
frozen. We
Washington
haven't made it. We're
who
like, wow, let's make that with the.
don't
we'll have
make
an
a lot,
Italian
who
dinner.
haven't
I'll make
had a lot of
pizza,
snow,
we'll have
and
cheesy
therefore
bread.
don't know how to
We'll have a
drive
good,
in snow.
A good day today. Regardless of the
I
fact
would.
that we've been
Oh yeah,
craving
Planetaro.
pizza
That would be a
now
fun
for
activity.
over a week. We've wanted
But the
it. We
fact
can't
is, if
get
he
it
wants to say he's the
because it's
authentic
fucking
Italian, he needs to be
ridiculous
making his
amount
own
of little
dough
bit
and
of
making his
snow.
own.
No one will deliver. Oh,
fucking
everyone's
sauce.
closed today. 2 inches of snow. Everything is closed at
Oh
Washington
my
State.
God, Phil, you're such a fucking Karen.
Anyway.
You're such a fucking Karen.
Okay.
You only
Need
care
for
about the
beans.
fact that
Did
you
a super
can't
chat
get
earlier. Thank you
anything.
very much, Need for Beans. Good to see you
So
today.
what if
Andrew
Cat
Taylor
had to
done
go
a
out in
second
that
super chat.
snow?
Says, I just got a Series S game recommendations.
Series S, what the fuck would you get a Series
Obviously,
S
I
for?
think Halo Infinite's the best first-person shooter of
Like
the
Phil,
year.
if Cat had to
That's
go
no
out there,
brainer.
you'd be
That's free.
bitching and moaning.
Under
Oh, Cat has to
multiplayer's
go out and
completely
it's
free.
just terrible
If you
weather.
want to play the campaign, you gotta
you,
get
Phil.
Game Pass. Campaign's also quite good.
Fucking narcissistic asshole.
If you like driving sims or driving arcade-style games, Forza Horizon 5 is great. It's a great chill time. If you're looking for a chill game, no pressure, drive around, just do random shit, and beautiful graphics, it's a great game. What I would say is you got to get Game Pass. If you don't have Game Pass and you have an Xbox console right now, you're doing it wrong. There's so much stuff on a monthly basis released under Game Pass that's great quality stuff. There's so much stuff I just did over the summer under Game Pass. Just watch my videos from like August and September. 2 months, I did like mostly Game Pass stuff. It was so good. It was a great couple of months. Good variety of stuff. All right, that's what you should check out, and that's what I would recommend to you. Okay. Okay. Need for Beans did another super chat. He says, "Happy New Year, Phil. Moving to YouTube is the best thing you've ever done." Wow. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's the best thing I've ever done, but considering the whole climate of what was going on over on Twitch and the fact that we had moved fully into a new console gen and no one could actually do anything in regards to like broadcasting at a good quality because they were just not taking it seriously. Instead, they were so worried on making money, they didn't care about improving the quality of their site. Seriously, like, I'm happy that I moved. I am. At this point, I am. It sucks that now we have to build up because let me tell you, this right here, this hurts because that was consistent income that I had over on Twitch. The several hundred. I mean, right now I have 300 members, right? Over there, it was anywhere from 600 to 900. That's a lot more income a month, a lot more, and that was helping me a ton. And now I don't have that anymore. You know, it's taking a while. It's going to take a while to build up to that again. That hurts. But at the very same time, the content improvements, the interactions we have here, the positive vibe, comments back on videos, so many positive things has happened as a result of me coming back to YouTube. I hate this. I don't like being superstitious. I don't. I've never in my life felt superstitious, but there's a saying that things happen for a reason. Maybe, just maybe, I got out of Twitch at the right time when things were going south, things were getting toxic, things were getting fucked up for people who were being serious about their business.
You got kicked
Maybe
out, Phil, and this is literal copium for you, Phil.
To prominence. Maybe.
No, your channel will never come back to prominence, Phil.
Zulu Dobson.
That's the whole point.
Did a super chat and says, "Is there a way to moderate tip names? This way racist slurs don't come on screen. Yesterday during Skyrim, a slur popped up on screen." Now, first of all, we have to make a discrepancy here between tips and super chats. All right? YouTube has a predetermined list of terms that are blocked, as well as stream elements. Okay? What's supposed to happen is, let's say someone does a super chat with a racist name, it's supposed to just say anonymous on the screen. Okay? What it actually says in the chat, there's nothing I can do. That's YouTube.
Nothing I can do, guys.
Because literally on YouTube, anyone can make a name that says anything. Literally, you can make a name. Right now, I can make a name that's PewDiePie. And it would look like I'm PewDiePie. That's how it is on YouTube. You just make a name that looks like anyone else's account. You could have it say anything you want. It could be as toxic as
Phil,
disgusting,
here's the
as
thing.
racist, as
They can just
insulting as
make
you
these
want.
things.
It's
This is
allowed.
why Twitch is actually good,
supposed to
because when you
block it on
ban
the
a troll,
stream.
troll can't come back
But
for
I
a
can't
while.
help it on YouTube. That's on YouTube to fix that. And I have filters in place. If people find ways around the filters, again, that's on YouTube to fix that, not me. I can't really do much about it. As for tips, I'm supposed to have things in place to stop bad tip names from being used as well. And I don't really think that the tips are that big of a deal anyway in that regard. I don't think it's a huge problem. I think what you're saying is it's the YouTube side of stuff. Again, that's something YouTube needs to fix. And by the way, we're going to talk about this tomorrow because remember, today's pre-stream was about reminiscing about 2021. Tomorrow, we're going to talk about the future. One of the major things YouTube has claimed they're going to do in 2022 is fix a lot of things that are broken about YouTube streaming, including better moderation, better prevention of that kind of stuff happening, gifted memberships, all kinds of. We'll talk about that tomorrow. Okay? All right. Thank you for the super chat. And sorry that I can't fix it like that. I wish I could finger snap a solution, but that's on YouTube, right?
Yeah, it's everyone else's fault.
Has re-upped their membership for 7 months. Thank you very much, End Times. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry.
Brosh
I
has
have
done
everything
$8
on
super chat. Excuse me,
to
a
let
pound
things go,
super
but
chat.
if
Thank you,
YouTube
Brosh.
stops it, I can't.
They call me
that part
Butterfly
I
did a
can't
super
really do.
chat. It says, "Don't pay the haters no mind. Do what you like." Thank you very much. They call me Butterfly. I agree with you there. It's about the people who are here to be positive and fun and have a great time with me on a daily basis. It's not about the people who are just here to be negative about everything. I know. That's why I'm now happy I have the ability to filter those people out on YouTube. Didn't used to be able to have the ability to filter them out of the comments, and the dislikes were out of control, and now we have control over that shit. All right. Dark Maggot has re-upped his membership for 8 months. It says the following, as a super supporter, by the way, which is a higher level of support. Thank you. Happy New Year. I watch your live streams way more now than you're on YouTube because it's my main place to consume entertainment. Here's to an even better year for you in 2022. Cheers. Thank you, Dark Maggot. Dark Maggot, for those who don't know, a very long-time supporter, a very long-time viewer, someone who, you know, back in the day used to contribute via fan art and the like, and to see him come back as a regular viewer is pretty damn awesome, in my opinion. Okay, Shout out. Now we're going to do tips side contributions. All right. Thank you to everyone who's tipped today. It helps a ton. First of all, we have Eternal Napalm, who took the $1.50.
Already, and you
And
haven't
you're
even
excited for
gotten the
Last of Us
fucking...
3. It seems to me Part 2 killed all hype for the
the fucking
franchise despite the
gameplay.
hardcore
Why would
shilling
you tip
the
someone
gaming
who hadn't
media
even
has
gotten
in
the
support of it,
fucking
and Neil
gameplay?
Druckmann. Outside of that, I see no love for the franchise anymore. Well, here's what it is. Basically, and I'm not gonna harp on this because you guys know, watch anything I said about the game last year and you'll hear my full opinion. Neil Druckmann essentially made a deal with the devil. He did. What he did is he wanted to get his game over by any means necessary. And when he decided to make it, The Last of Us 2, did he say The Last of Us 2 is the best game of 2020 because it has the best gameplay elements, the best graphics, the best story, or anything like that? No. What Druckmann did, he made a deal with the devil, and he said, this is the best game because if you like the game, you're sticking it to bigoted haters. Okay? He literally made it about you like the game and you're part of this crusade against bad people. And I'm going to tell you right now, a large number of people bought that game because of that. They felt when we're supporting a more diverse kind of character in video game. We're supporting different kinds of writing and different kinds of agendas in video game that aren't necessarily the mainstream accepted versions. Oh, look how Abby is a woman who's buff and strong and kind of manly. Oh, well, that's different from the norm of the over-feminine, over-sexualized protagonist of other games.
No,
so
it's
you're
because
supporting
Ellie
that
sucks
to
as
buy
a
the game.
protagonist.
And that way you are
My
sticking
base
it
issue
to
is
those
Ellie
people
sucks as a
who only want
protagonist.
that sexualized content from previous games.
Oh
and
my
if you
god,
like
keep calling
Ellie,
him sexualized because he's...
you're
he's
really like an
manly,
alternative
dude.
kind of character who's not in mainstream. Did you know that there's a transgender character in The Last of Us 2? Oh, what groundbreaking writing. Now, by the way,
Yeah, the fact is
I
that
played
at
Last of
this
Us
point
2.
he might as well have a
I
cover
have no
charge.
problems with any of the things I just said.
Dura. He might as well
I
just
just
have a
don't think
cover
the
charge.
story is good. I think it's one of the worst written stories I've ever seen in a game. It literally uses horrible, contrived scenarios. It rewrites entire characters for the purposes of getting a plot point over in this game for shock value. It's really ham-fisted bullshit. It's a bad story. It just is. The gameplay is great. The graphics are outstanding. The locations are excellent. I live in Seattle, and I really enjoyed playing through these locations that are actually located in Seattle. Okay? But the story is one of the worst I've ever seen in a game. But people are dumb. And instead of actually looking at the story objectively, they look at it subjective. Oh, this game is good for gaming as a whole because it has all these new kinds of themes and agendas and things that aren't mainstream. And this is a progressive game. So therefore, if you buy the game and like the game, you're part of the great positive progressive movement. If you don't like the game, you're a bigoted asshole who's biased. And that's not the case. But Druckmann made a deal with the devil to get his game over. It worked. Mainstream media kissed its ass. Great. But, and this is a big but. Some people like big butts. This is not a big butt you're going to like. What Druckmann's going to find is that he has now inadvertently created a rift among gamers. Okay? A strong rift. Where now what's going to end up happening is when he makes another game, there's going to be people who are going to crap on it, even if it's good. That's not right, in my opinion. But because of the way he behaved himself.
But the thing
with
also is going to be is that they're going to...
in order to get it to be popular, as popular as it was, okay, he kind of shot himself in the foot.
No, what's
now,
actually going to happen is people aren't going to
directing
buy
a Last
it.
of Us television series and all of that. Good for you. But good luck. Good luck when your next one comes out, all right? And the whole wave of, feel-good movement shit is over with. And now people are actually going to say, no, you know what? Years ago, we couldn't speak up because we were all accused of being bigots, but now it's time to speak up. Your last game fucking sucked because you're an asshole. And because you couldn't sell it on its own merits, you had to do this progressive feel-good movement to sell it. And now we don't like you. So now we're going to crap on you in everything you do. I wouldn't be surprised if you see the same thing for the Last of Us television show as well, which, by the way, that is not what studios want. Like, I think he's making it with HBO. HBO does not want to have some kind of a toxic negative backlash against them when the Last of Us television show comes out. And they very well might get it just because of the way Druckmann behaved himself. So we'll see what happens. But for me, I always judge
it's not
games
going to be
objectively.
backlash.
You guys
Just people
know
aren't
that.
going to
There's always
watch
a
it.
subjective twist,
People aren't going to
but I
play
judge them
another
objectively.
game
And
because of that.
I'm not going to write off Last of Us 3. But at the same time,
I'll write off Last of Us 3.
Last of Us 1 was a game that everyone loved. Like,
All right,
collectively,
Last
the
of
game
Us
community
3.
said
And
Last of
what
Us
else
1
could you do?
is such a
Ellie's-
great
the
game,
whole
one of the
thing is
best
she
games ever
became
made.
such
The
a
last
terrible person.
amazing
Didn't care about her friends.
game made for
She did
PlayStation
shit
3,
that was, like,
right? Last of Us
completely
2
awful.
has become
So
the diversive, or whatever you want to say, the thing that divided gamers.
divisive,
And now
Phil.
everyone's
That's
kind
what
of
you
split
want.
on this topic. So, what's going to happen with Last of Us 3? I don't know. We'll find out. Lies of Our Soul to $4.20 is ready for more of my hyper-level, elite, and ultra-mega gamer tips I have for Resident Evil 4. Awesome. You have been helpful so far. Thank you. Then Lies of Our Soul did another $4.20 tip and said, I first played this game on the GameCube, watched my dad struggle with new type of games back in 2005. Then he did another $4.20 tip, and he says, Red 9 pistol is the best handgun. I have it now. It can carry you through the entire game. It has the highest damage at full upgrade. Awesome. And then someone named Anything tipped $10, and that's actually the biggest tip of the day. So now let's fully upgrade the leaderboard here. Ah. So thank you, Anything, for a $10 tip, and then we got another $13 to tip. So we're currently up to $23 in tips on the stream, everyone. Thank you. Again, remember, good rewards coming up for milestones at 50 and 100 and 150. It would be really nice for the final major
It's not
streams
weird.
here
I
of
mean,
the year.
my
We
issue
get
with The
those
Last
full
of Us
tips going.
Part 2 is
Thank you in
they
advance to
went
anyone
so hard in that
supporting
whole
streams. One final
cycle of
reminder,
revenge storyline,
all
but
right? One final
Ellie
reminder,
basically kills like 200
liking this
people, and
stream
she's like, "Oh, I
helped.
can't
We
kill
just
Abby,
found this out
who
recently,
killed
earlier
Joel,
this week.
because
Liking
that
the
would be
stream
bad." I mean,
gets this
you're
into
just
YouTube's algorithm.
like,
Someone
fucking
searching
hell,
for
you
survival
went through
horror
a
on a
river of
stream will
people.
find my
Just
stream
one
if you
more
guys
isn't
like.
gonna
Okay?
change
Thank
the
you for
needle
that very
one way or
much.
the other.
All right. Phil's abandoned handcart did a super chat saying, Father, why have you forsaken me? The closet is dusty and I'm scared. Again, I don't even know. This, I guess, is some kind of a meme amongst dumb people.
No,
There's
it's
actually
because you
meme
had a
where people
hand
think
cart.
that
Because
at
you,
some point I had some kind of a hand cart, and I used to
Yeah.
roll it around and shit. I never had a hand cart
yeah, she
to
did,
bring
Phil.
stuff back and forth anywhere.
Yeah, she
The
did.
only cart that I actually have is something to move around heavy boxes like up and down stairs. When
That's
I
a
was
hand cart,
first moving in
dipshit.
here, I bought that to get shit upstairs, and then actually when Kat moved in, and her stuff was being moved in like her PC and stuff, I used that to get a lot of stuff upstairs. That's it. I've never had a cart to move stuff around. I don't know where
that's
people
what
are
a hand
finding
cart
this,
is, dummy.
Or they're thinking this is true. It's just not. It's dumb. I don't even know what they're talking about. It's some dumb meme, I guess, amongst idiots. So here you go. Phil's forgotten hand cart. Wow, thanks for the fucking the super chat there, genius. I have no idea
Yeah,
what you're talking
it
about. I
is,
really
but the
don't.
fact is that it's like, Phil, that forgotten hand cart. That's what he's talking about.
Shout out
Because
to
you keep
Nick's
talking about how
N6,
terrible your back is.
who just became a
It
channel
very much
supporter.
is.
Thank you for
It's
being a
also the
member.
fact that Abby got her
Nick's.
revenge, and Ellie
That should get us up to likely
doesn't get her
150.
revenge,
Then
and she
again, our
loses
vote went down anyway.
everyone. She's basically
Nick's.
persona non grata in that.
Okay.
How long has Phil been babbling on for? Almost an hour and a half.
Haha. So Carlos says, what I appreciate is that you don't always comment on politics. When you do, it's usually about a specific issue like climate and such.
Oh
not a
my
general
God.
dunking on one side of the
Oh,
organization.
I hate.
Truth is, I hate both sides. Yeah, that's
what the
why
fuck?
I think
Shut
that
up.
my stuff is unique compared to a lot of others. When you watch other content creators and streamers, they always seem to tend to lean one way or the other when it comes to politics. I hate both sides of
don't
American politics.
talk
I actually
about
think both of them are scum.
politics, Phil.
They're
Just
all in it
get
for
the
themselves, their own agendas. All they want to care about is getting themselves over. And then if they can somehow maybe do something right in the meantime, great. But as long as they're staying rich and getting themselves over, that's the main priority. Or else, how else can you explain that our two sides of politics argue like this all the time, but nothing ever changes, right? If they actually cared, they would actually fix
Phil,
stuff.
shut the fuck up.
They call me Butterfly, did another super chat and said, hey, get my name back on the leaderboard. All right, let's do that. And then we'll get started here with our gameplay for the day. Okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that was the final pre-stream podcast of 2021. I hope you enjoyed it, a little trip down
No,
memory lane
I
that we
didn't
had.
enjoy any
And I
of
want
that.
to say thank you for a great year. This year, just this podcast alone existing because of your requests, and you know, a lot of things have changed very positively this year, I feel. I think that the future is bright, besides this camera blinking, color saturation back and forth the entire pre-stream. I think the future is bright. I think that 2022
You got paid 23 hours.
could potentially be a
1.5
pretty
is really
great
nothing.
year.
It's just
Pretty positive year. for my streams, my
Yeah.
videos, my content.
Yeah, think
Thank
about
you all
it.
for your
He's
support of
halfway
that.
to the Gunner
And
Glasses
I cannot
School
wait.
and he ain't done
Thanks so
shit.
very much for the final
Think about
Restream
that.
podcast
And the fact is, if he
2021.
didn't get
Phil
anything, he'd
signing
be
off. I'll
begging
see
at
y'all
this
next
point.
year. Peace out.
Also, don't do that.
All right,
man.
guys, that's it
That-
for the stream. I'll see you later.
Good. Hope your computer breaks.
Wait a minute. There's a game I'm supposed to play. Oh yeah. There's a game.
I
on
know,
this
because you
stream.
hate gameplay.
Well, let's get set up for that then, shall we? All right. Oh yeah. Here we go. Turn everything on here. There's a game to be played.
Is that so?
Alrighty. So up over here. And here we go. Oh! Way too big. Disturbingly large.
And you could set this all up in OBS, set it up with scenes,
Disturbingly large.
and you
Somebody would
choose
make
not to.
a penis joke there. I'm not going to go there because I'm way more mature than that. I would never make that kind
Of course
of a joke.
you are, Phil. Of course you are.
I think we're good. We got everything working now, right? I think so. All right. Final reminder, as I'm about to start up with the game, Resident Evil 4, by the way. Number one, if you like the content today on stream, please like the stream. The more likes the stream gets, the more exposure it gets on YouTube, and actually more people may actually find the stream and check it out. Number two, please consider contributing to the stream and supporting it if you can. Tips are preferred, but everything else is great. Membership, super chat, super stickers. We have rewards in place for tips.
How bad is it
$50
that
Gunner
he
glasses, $100
always
a
wants
hat of
tips
choice,
because the
including
fact
new
is he needs to
hats
get
Pikachu
paid
and
immediately.
Deadpool. And it would be really, really great if today we could, for the first time in over a week, hit the full tips goal and see a vest, the final vest of 2021. We hit the full
I hope we
150
don't
bucks,
ever see
okay?
a vest again.
All right, let's do it.
Finally.
What's up, Habib Gaming? How you doing today? What is my favorite Resident Evil of all time, says Everlove? 1. That's the one that started it all for me. I played it when it was a new release on PlayStation 1. First horror-themed game I ever played in my life. It scared the crap out of me. And ever since then, I've loved survival horror games. So. Ramrod Reamer, what a name, says, you really do have a sense of discretion when talking about political issues, and I salute you for that. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
fuck
want,
off.
as I've said, I like my stream to be a place where
Oh
everyone
my
can feel
god,
like they're
no.
welcome.
Oh my god.
Whenever you talk about politics,
Ugh,
everyone gets
shut
angry
the
at each
fuck
other.
up
Everyone's at
and
each other's
play,
throats.
Phil.
You're right, you're wrong. And I'm like, this is about games. It's supposed to be about fun, having fun with games and shit. I don't want it to be about people angry with each other. So that's why I don't let my stream get derailed by that. Unless I feel like there's something really important or pertinent to me. But in general, I just don't like that on my gameplay stream. So, okay.
And yet you still do.
I'm going to see if there's something I could do about this camera. I don't know, though. I actually don't know what I can do about this.
Close the window, Phil. That's what you can do.
Like, that's all the way down. If I do that. Okay, that might be a little better, actually. Okay. So what I just did, I just kind of flipped it, and that might actually be a better lighting situation for how bright it is outside, where maybe less light is coming in, I think. And maybe now it'll stop fucking up. Because, man, that was annoying during the pre-stream, wasn't it? Oh, man. Let's see here. Yeah, I agree, Guts. Let's make 2022 a good year for everybody. I agree with you there. Jay says he really liked The Last of Us 1 story, but he didn't like The Last of Us 2 story. I mean, that's a lot of people, including me, are in agreement with you there. Stealthy Kubo says, are the Series X controllers faulty? I remember you saying you have a faulty trigger. The right trigger is sticky. And what I mean by that is,
Sticky because you don't clean it,
it
Phil.
doesn't feel like, this feels like a clean click. This feels kind of mushy, and sometimes the trigger actually sticks in place. Now, most games it's not an issue, but when I was playing like Forza, and you're almost always holding the trigger to
Plant
accelerate
Enduro,
the
yeah.
car,
If
it actually did become
Kat
an
is
annoying
actually
issue.
at the house, Jasper will
So I don't know if
only
it's just I got a bad
interact with
home
her.
controller, or
Like,
if it's a general issue with all Series
it's
X
complete
controllers.
and
But I would
utter
really like a
proof
new controller,
that
because
Phil-
this one already, I can tell you, I'm playing a lot of games
Phil
on it. I'm
hates
afraid it's just going to get worse and
Jasper.
worse.
He
over
does.
time. So I
He
would
doesn't like
definitely
Jasper.
like to get
It was
another
not
controller
his.
sooner rather than later, but we'll have to see
It
what
was
happens
never
with that
his.
right now. The
plan to
problem
get
was they
Jasper.
were all on sale Christmas week when I didn't have any money. Then when I got some money, I got paid by YouTube. Then they all fucking the sales ended. And I'm not paying like $70, $80 for a fucking controller. That's ridiculous. When they were $40 like a week ago. So, and now, by the way, now I'm paying all my bills and everything, and I'm running out of money again. So it is what it is. Okay, Rokno, wow,
that's
thank you
life,
for
Phil.
a $25 tip. He says, DSP want a tip for the new year. Hope you and Kat have a happy and safe new year. Thank you very, very much, Rokno, for the very generous tip. That is the biggest tip of the day so far. And a very nice message as well.
So he got to get our glasses immediately.
$48
What the
tip.
fuck?
We haven't even started yet today. Thank you for that very much.
Funding a commentary, the random noises. James, yeah, it's
Cool.
God, it's one of the reasons I don't go back to Dark Days Mirror.
All right,
I
here we
like
go.
it, but I like the interaction there. But man, I wish
All
I
right,
wish I
we'll be
could
at there.
stop all the stupid noises and shit and just.
All right, ladies and gents, we're back. Are you ready for Resident Evil? If you remember correctly,
Resident Evil.
last time around I did a lot and then died, right? I don't remember how I died. How did I die?
You
I'm
died
trying to
because
remember
you're
exactly
bad.
how I died.
You're bad at
Because
games,
remember
Phil.
I had gone forward and cleared a bunch of shit, and I died, and I was like, fuck, now we gotta do this over again?
Mhm.
How did we die? I can't remember now. Because it's been a few days since I played. This is what happens. When you don't play the game for a few days, you actually forget. You actually forget what you were doing and what caused you to have a fail. So, man, I wish I remembered, but I can't remember now. Oh, boy.
I
Well,
remember what it was.
This is the part of the game. It's the infamous part of the game. You're in the cabin with Lewis. You have
Mhm.
to survive against a ridiculous amount of enemies. And I died to absolutely nothing. I
No,
literally
you
died
died to
nothing.
plague things because
I
you
was
weren't
fighting all the
looking.
enemies efficiently. I had a good position to be in and everything. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I just died.
Mhm.
And people were like, well, what we
No.
surmise happened is there were
No.
two of those Las Plagas-headed enemies. And apparently they have the whips on their heads. And apparently what people think happened is two of them must have, like, been right outside the wall of the house.
Didn't have to
and they did
think.
a stupid
We know
head whip at
exactly
the
what
same
fucking
time,
happened.
And that causes instant death if two of them hit you at once. I'm like, yeah, but I couldn't see it. I was in
Well,
the
that's
house
'cause
against
you
the
were
wall, killing
blind.
everything in my way, and I had full health. So how did I instantly die?
Countdown
Right?
to
So that's really dumb.
Still Central. See, the jumper plug
Really?
hits started showing up.
What?
Yeah, respect
Oh,
it.
shit.
Yeah, no, got two names. That's
She's
the
so
thing
dumb
about
she
it. I
can't go
like
down the ladder.
the fact that
She
they
can't go down the ladder.
always have that
Liza
shit
Soul says,
on
actually,
the
the cabin gets easier because each time that you die, the cabin will spawn less overall enemies. That's incredibly stupid.
Oh, but you like that, Phil. Don't you like that?
Is Jasper Kitty the Las Plagas killer of legends? I know he doesn't like Las Plagas. He doesn't like bugs in general. Like, Jasper really goes crazy against any bugs he sees in the house.
He's a cat. That's what they do.
I don't remember.
selection of good thing. What are you selling?
I'm trying to remember, like... Yeah, see, we have to resell this shit.
Is that all,
Because I basically,
stranger?
I reloaded
Is that
my
all,
save.
stranger?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Now see if you can buy the attaché
Because
case.
I'll
You
have
should
to
be
also
able
look at
to.
my
What are you
items to
buying?
combine and shit, too, right?
You still can't buy the attaché
Derek,
case.
yes, we already talked about the
Why can't
passing
he
of
buy
Betty
it? He
White
should be able
supposedly
to
today, which is so
out of
sad.
stock.
So Betty White, legendary entertainer, right? Golden Girl.
Unless he
and all
already
that,
has
comedy
it.
specials over the years.
It's like the
She
system they
literally
used
just
in God
recorded a
Analysis.
100-year anniversary special. She was going to become
Yeah,
100 years
he
old
doesn't
in
know.
January.
How,
And she did
James,
a
he
TV
doesn't know
special
dynamic.
based around
dude,
it and everything.
his
All these magazines just interviewed her about what's it going to be like turning 100, and apparently she passed away this morning on New Year's Eve 2021.
yeah, that happened.
That
Can we
sucks.
continue with the game?
The funny thing
Please?
is, it's so weird because her passing away has been a meme for years. People have been memeing about it, that she's passed away, she passed away. It was always a joke. Today, apparently, it's real. Which is sad as shit. But anyway, we talked about it on the pre-stream, and it is pretty sad.
What are you buying?
So you still can't get the.
Oh, fuck. Apparently,
I
can't
mean,
even
Dr.
upgrade. I
Nance,
must
it
have
might
upgraded
be
the
that
red 9
it's,
all the
you know,
way.
for that,
Yeah,
you know,
look.
compliant transformative works and shit, but man,
All right, while we're
does
doing
it
this, I guess we
really
might as well,
piss me off because it's
change the
like,
battery out now, right?
dude, it's
Before we have
just,
a,
what
an
the
issue
fuck,
here.
man.
So let's do that. What's up, Mateo? Good to see you here today. Rogno says, my friend wanted to drive tonight to a place we're going, and I'm like, are you stupid? The amount of cops that are going to be out. Oh, are you kidding? Always, New Year's Eve is like the prime time when the cops are on the roads looking for drunk people.
Yeah.
You know? When you're going to drink, do not drive tonight.
Oh,
Hell no.
yeah, especially the idea of like, oh, yeah. Oh, we're gone. Controller
no.
disconnected. Think about that. He
That's a
doesn't
recipe for
charge his
disaster.
fucking
Hell, even if
thing.
you're not drinking, don't
before
drive
that.
today if you can avoid it. This is, I think, historically, there's 2 days of the year that are the worst for drunk drivers, and today is one, and I forget what the other one was, but it just passed like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, Darcy says you can only upgrade your weapons to a certain level depending on where you are at what point in the game. Right, right. Mateo got Forza for Christmas. It's too good. I agree. I think Forza's an incredibly good series. The Forza Horizon series. Very chill, very fun. I don't think I have anything to really combine or upgrade right now. If you remember, there's a ridiculous amount of items in the house that you can grab on the fly. The problem is you can't really do much with them because you're just completely bombarded with enemies at the time. So you can't really make the best of it. You know what I'm saying?
He's saying when Kobe died in Star Wars.
All we can do is just keep trying.
Oh my god,
It
did
sucks
he
'cause there's
fucking
no
run his mouth for
checkpoint here.
Kobe? Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't.
There's no real checkpoint to do nothing.
Awful. Oh god, that literally sounds like completely awful. The fact that
You
he.
just gotta have to, if you fail the house, you
Yeah,
gotta
you think
fucking do
Phil's
all this
sneaking
over
drink
again
as
and
he
again
goes
and
off
again.
camera.
It's a major
When
pain
to
in
do
the
it,
dick.
I honestly think that thermos is what he has.
I have some bad news.
I think that thermos has
We
that.
already heard this. Can we skip this? We already heard this. Okay. Here we go. Can't skip. There's unskippable cutscenes in this. I forgot. Yeah.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched, all right. Quick, in that cabin.
Like I'm pretty sure that that metal
Here we
thermos
go,
has
Lewis in
has
here.
gin.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics.
Here we
too.
go again with the sick
How
sexual
rude.
shit.
And I don't
Fucking
believe
asshole.
there's any relevance with my
Like-
figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young
Work.
lady.
I got
Only
it.
the
Skip-
20-minute
okay.
break bothers me.
Now we gotta run.
What's he doing between this and the middle of work? What he, you know what he does? Takes his shit. He does WWE Champions. You can't use that because you already had 2 greens on there, dummy.
I'm trying to think like what can I drop? Probably the stupid incendiary grenade. At this point, is a very important one. Because I want to be able to combine this with other things. Yeah, the incendiary grenade.
Okay, so he already has the.
Okay, we gotta block it.
So that's the thing. He's thinking, oh, you know, because you're out of stock. So he already has the fucking. He already has the medium attaché case. So why was he trying to save that shit to like a medium? Oh my god, he's dumb. Like he already has.
Right?
Yes. Yellow herb mix it
Combine
with
this.
that.
Now we gotta get a green, then we can make the maximum herb. I thought I just saw a, here we go. Shells. I'm gonna run upstairs quick, grab my ammo, and back down.
Yeah, he's gonna run upstairs so that Lewis can do all the work for him. That's what he's gonna do. All
There
right.
you go.
Yep,
That's
he
what I'll
mixed
use
it.
first,
That makes
use my
sense.
maximum health. Yeah, I'm gonna use the shotgun as much as I can, and then I'll switch over to like TMP.
I think after this must be. I think after this is when you get the large. Attaché case.
Alright, let's
Is he going down? Oh wow, he's actually gonna go down instead of doing what he did last time, which was. What he did last time, which was just, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be in the stairs, just shooting as they come down. Okay. Yes. dude, have a little bit more. Yeah, Planet I get that. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. He always wants to go like that. It's like, oh, maybe.
What the? Huh?
Yeah, he's still alive, genius.
Oh my God! Wait, what the fuck?
He's still alive,
See,
genius.
this is fucked up. Yeah,
He
this
was
part
still
is
alive.
fucked
You
up.
hadn't
Why
finished
am I
him
taking
off.
so? I had full health and I died instantly again.
Because
This
he
is fucking
wasn't
stupid.
dead.
It's so broken.
No, it's not broken.
Some
You're
people
just
complain the
bad
volume's
at
too
this
loud. The game is
game.
too loud. In general, the game is just too loud. I'll lower it. I just lowered it a lot, but there's not much I can really do about that. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's like, why are the enemies able to hit you 2-3 times in a row? You're stun locked and you lose your entire health bar. So what it is, I can't fight them for real. What I need to do, I'm just gonna block the windows, and I'm just gonna go up the stairs, and I'm gonna stand at the stairs and just fire down.
Oh God,
into them as
no!
long
What
as I
he's gonna
can,
do?
chuck some
He's
grenades
literally
down,
just gonna
and then I'm
basically
do what I did last
have
time and back up a little
fucking
bit, and there's nothing you can do.
them.
There's no legit way to do it. You just have to like luck your way through it. It's complete
This is
bullshit. That they can
amazing.
hit you multiple times and combo you. I had full health. I just upgraded my fucking health, and oh no, you died instantly. Oh, yeah, it's a bullshit part of the
Yeah.
game for sure.
No,
King
it's
Gabriel
because
used
that
to be
thing wasn't
$5,
dead
so I'm
and you
happy to
kept
see you
going
playing this. I love
closer.
the game on the
Maybe
PS2,
don't use the
unless you're playing
shotgun
MMORPG
for this
and
thing.
Chicago
I don't
Typewriter.
know.
The game is easy mode with those 2 weapons. Oh, of course it is. Our RPG is broken as shit. Kills bosses with like 1 or 2 hits, and of course, the typewriter is the Tommy gun, right? Yeah.
In Chicago
Awesome.
Typewriter.
It's awesome and fun to play the game with those weapons, of course. But man, it's a pain in the fucking dick to do it this way. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, a $19.89 tip. I have no idea why it came out to that weird amount. From an anonymous tipper who says, loving the content. Keep up the great work and Happy New Year to you all. So thank you very much.
Think about tipping Phil after that
19
performance.
bucks. So that means we're at $72
odd.
in tips right now. We are getting to the hat already. We just started. Thank you guys for the support today. Thank you to the anonymous tipper, whoever you may be.
Keep begging, Phil.
Awesome.
Keep begging.
Ramrod Reamer says, thanks to its adaptive difficulty, if you die more than once, your difficulty diminishes to easy mode till you retrieve normal by shooting them with good precision. Yeah, it's dumb. It just shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that brokenly tough to begin with. At the you know what I mean? Like,
What are you
there's
talking
no
about,
excuse for
though?
it to be that stupid. Oh, you just die instantly. Why? Why does that happen? I just healed.
No, you didn't die because he wasn't
So
dead.
well, now I'm just gonna do it the stupid way.
So
which
we had
I
the
don't wanna
whip
do it
thing.
That way, but the game forces you to, right?
The thing is, the whip basically did that, and it's like,
Like I don't find it fun to just hide upstairs, but
you don't
it's
care,
really
Phil.
fucking dumb. I have to do it. And again, the best thing to do would be the incendiary grenade. Yeah. Don't really need that. What's also dumb is that at this point in the game, you don't have big enough inventory to do this. Like,
Phil, you
should
have the
a much
medium
bigger
access
inventory so you
showcase.
can
It's the
hold all
whole
these items
point.
and you
Don't
can
worry
buy the
about it.
medium inventory upgrade.
Maybe use
It should have
grenades.
given you a much better inventory upgrade at this point.
Oh my God,
Just
Phil,
have
you
fun.
bitch! Phil, you already got the inventory upgrade. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
This is part of survival
So now I'll
horror.
just
Do you
wait. I'll
not
shoot down the
understand?
stairs and chuck some grenades down there eventually, right? Once they're exposed, there's nothing else I can do. Just chill and wait. God, chill and
I
wait.
think tipping Phil unusual mouse. Objective and leaving. Yeah, Plantaduro, that actually could be.
Oh, you're right. It is Gunner Glasses time. My bad. I was gonna do it before, and another
Oh
kid
my
came
God.
in and distracted me.
Oh my God.
Thank you for reminding me. It is
See-
Gunner Glasses time. Cool. Thank you guys for the support so
Cool.
far.
See,
The
Phil,
funny part is none of this matters. Somehow they climb to the top windows. It doesn't make sense, but they do.
because they get on top of people, Phil. That's how that shit works. That's how they do it. Oh my goodness.
I don't even need it. They bring ladders? Is that what it is? They actually bring ladders from outside?
No,
Wow,
they
that's
don't bring.
fucked up.
Well, I don't think they bring. Well, they could bring ladders, but the fact is that
Oh, that's fair.
you stop spamming the shotgun when you got whippy people. Actually, you know, use that red 9 they keep saying is a really good fucking gun. Use that one. Not gonna do that, Phil? Okay. See, you got fucking rifle ammo and you won't use your rifle. You have all this stuff. Like, it's gonna eventually... Doesn't that stuff go away? Yeah, use the handgun, Phil. This red 9, will you please use the handgun instead of just doing shotgun? Spamming shotgun. Like, fuck no, Phil.
Maybe the safest spot. These stairs may be the safest spot now that I'm thinking about it.
Thrilling
At
gameplay,
least here I
just
can
watching the
look back
fact
and
that he
forth,
just...
see?
All he does is he just stands there because the fact is, oh, well, I can just... Like, switch to your fucking red 9 that everybody's saying is really powerful. Switch
Might
to
be the
that
safest
one.
spot.
No, not gonna do that. Okay. Yeah.
Nah.
Use fucking grenades, crowd
There's
control.
actually shotgun ammo at the bottom of the stairs if I need it.
Do you really want to go to the
We're
bottom of
doing
the
good.
stairs now? Because here's the thing, once they start coming
Good.
upstairs, oh, it's not gonna be good. That.
Shot him in the dick.
Why are you shooting people in the dick? Dude, even Cartman don't want people to get shot in the dick. See, that's the thing.
There you go. All you gotta do is stand in the stairwell. There's your solution. Okay.
It's because you are shitty, Phil. Here's the thing. You miss these people and you continually still miss them.
Out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis.
All right. That's chapter 2-2. Shout out to
Alright, chapter 2-2. So now you'll be able to buy
Ankle
another...
Monitor Bandana for a super chat. He says, hi, everyone. Thanks. I have no idea what that means. It's a weird name. It's way too long for my stream. So your name is Ankle Monitor Bandana. Bandana. Thank you for the super chat. Get a better name. Thank you very
Fuck off,
much.
Phil.
Okay. Nice.
Think of that. You know,
Yes,
someone
we can
actually
see
has a
this.
cool name and he's just like, get a better
Horrible
name because you
Veer?
can't
Yes, we can
play
see your
like
message.
this.
Would I consider playing Dying Light before Dying Light 2 comes out? No, there's not enough time. I considered it, but nah. Nah. Alright, here we go. Alright. So, all the items magically disappear, which is fucking bullshit. But they
Phil,
do.
that's how it was. That shit... It's not
I have
bullshit.
one spot, and it's like, gee, what do I want to use in that spot, right? Like, I'll take the money. I don't want any. I have
That's the
100
whole
flash
thing.
grenades.
You're
What the
not
fuck do I
supposed to
want all
just
those
be
for?
kind of moving around.
I could take an
Well, that's the
actual
thing.
explosive grenade.
It's the fact that he should
but I
have
kind of want to leave the
been
inventory
moving
space
around
open
in that
case
area.
I
He'd
find
be able to
something
pick
else
all
of
the
use.
stuff up.
So I'm just
You know,
gonna leave
they
it open.
drop things like
Derek says,
grenades and stuff.
"Remember
You can then
your best
use
games
more
was
of them.
disappointing games
But he
in
just
2020 countdown
stands still. He stands like a
February
fucking
2nd,
statue and
2021.
expects to, like,
You
in a...
finished a lot of games to finally do it.
It's not how you
freaking-
play
dude,
this
it
kind of
was,
game. You can't play
It
this
was
game, man.
Yakuza, man. It was Yakuza 7 took way too long to finish, and I mean that's just crazy. Like, there's no way I'm waiting that long this year. I'm doing it right away. Like I said, I'm doing it Tuesday. Thank God, because man, no one. I'll be honest, no one cared about it by the time I did it. It was already so late. Now I get to do it pertinently at the right time, so that's good.
Yep. Do it in January,
Now we have to
where
investigate.
no one's gonna actually give you any
Around here.
anything.
Okay, you can stop trying to repeat what Derek's saying, and if you keep doing it, I'm gonna fucking time you out because you're being a jerk. We can all read what Derek is saying. You don't have to say, "Hey, Derek just said this. Hey, Derek just said that." Shut up. You're being stupid.
No, maybe they
Okay.
did. Maybe you
Here's
didn't
the
see what
vendor
Derek
again.
said. Maybe they're pointing out because Derek's an idiot. I don't know.
How do you open the map? How do you go straight to the map? Why?
Oh my
There
god.
it is. So,
Bill, why don't you write this shit down?
it's claiming everything's closed. I'm not sure where we're gonna go here. It looks like everything is closed. I don't
Go to
know.
the save
So-
point and go to the merchant. You could now buy the large fucking.
Someone said, "Oh, I'm just trying to help him." He doesn't need help from the likes of you. Derek is an intelligent individual, sufficient. Of,
No, he is
of doing,
not.
you know, whatever he wants, and he can say what he wants, and I'll read what he says. But he doesn't need you to repeat him. Trust me, you're just annoying.
Wow, you.
Seriously, I gotta lay this down the law. People are fucking being stupid. So this is how they got up. Yup, those ladders. All right, makes sense, I guess. Wait, no, I can't. Oh shit! Oh, that was dumb. Oh, you could jump out though. Okay, King Gabriel just hit me $18. Says let's hit that goal. Which vest is Resident Evil best? Actually, it's a good question. You know what? I think what vest.
Yeah.
If we hit $150, right now we're at 100. Thank you very much, King Gabriel, for the tip. If we hit 150, very much the vest that's best may actually be based on what hat I'm wearing, which we're about to find out because at the $100 level, it's hat time. Let's do it.
Oh
Let's do
Jesus.
the hat poll, and thank you again for the support today. Last streaming day of the year. Thank you so much, guys. DC has posted a haiku, so he says,
Oh God. I need to talk to Peace
Whatever
to
you
figure out
do,
how he does his thing.
don't
not
shoot
one
Lewis
handed.
or else adios Leon. Yeah, if you shoot Lewis, doesn't he kill you? I think he does, right? Okay. Which hat is New Year's best? Would it be the cowboy, the pilot hat, Pikachu, or Deadpool? Now we got a good variety of hats here on the streams. Very nice. Wait,
Poll's already closed.
it should be 90. I miss. Oh no! I
Good
added
job,
wrong.
Phil.
It should be 90. All right, you guys are right. End poll. I screwed up. We're only at 90. I did the math wrong. I got too excited. King Gabriel was 18, not 28, which means we're at $90 in tips. Well, shit. I got too excited. I got way too excited. All right.
Premature
well, we're almost there. Thank you, King
hatulation.
Gabriel.
Don't
Now
worry,
we're-
Phil.
what a
It
tease. Now
happens
we're
to a lot of
$10 away from
people.
a hat. I feel bad, but what are you gonna do? Sometimes you gotta correct when your mistakes, right? I'm a flawed human. I'm not perfect. I make many mistakes. Trust me. You'll see many
Believe
more.
me,
over the course
we
of
know.
today.
Where are you going, Leon?
I'm leaving her ass. Two routes. Just a while ago, I was informed by Lord Sadler our men had shot down a United States military helicopter. There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Unless the United States government determines who the traitor is, they can only initiate very small covert operations. We must use this time to our advantage and recapture the girl. The two Americans can only get out of our
Yes,
territory by
Plantander.
using one of the two
Premature
routes. This is
jubilation.
where we'll stop them. We shall make
What
use of our
happens
forces to the
sometimes.
greatest degree. We will deploy a large number of ganados in one of the routes to ensure that they do not slip by us. For the other route,
Ganados?
we shall leave the task to El Gigante. Whichever route they take, the agent will never leave here alive. Not with the girl, at least. Well, ain't
I
they a
tell
bunch
you
of fucking
this.
dicks?
Already happened.
Why don't I just leave her? Derek says, I can't wait for my birthday in January 12th, turning 20 years old. Congratulations, Derek. Awesome to hear that.
20. Oh God.
Happy early birthday, although I'm sure we'll probably see you near or around your birthday, maybe even on your birthday, right?
Where are you going, Leon?
I'm leaving her ass. I'm not kidding. Fuck her. Could this be the mechanism to open the gates? Which gate will you open? Does it even matter?
Of course it matters.
Righty
It
tighty,
always
lefty
matters.
loosey. Do you like it loose or tight? Ah, shit. Habib Gaming says, what's for dinner tonight? I'm making homemade pizza. And we're also going to have cheesy garlic, or cheesy bread we're making in the oven as well. So we wanted to order pizza, but everything's closed because there's 2 inches of snow today in Washington. So every business is closed.
Sounds about
I'm
right.
not exaggerating. So I'm making my own pizza. Ramrod says, left you'll fight 2 chainsaw sisters. To the right is a golem. Well, let's fight the chainsaw sisters first.
Now they had to have his. He couldn't just pick a thing and like,
Let's
oh,
do
we'll
both.
try that.
Why don't we just
Then
kill
die.
both sides?
Try the other one. Can't even do that. And it
I'm
fails.
leaving her. I'm seriously leaving her behind, and I'll come back later together.
Where are you going, Leon?
Yeah, and that'll lose. Yes. Now he can buy the bigger.
What are you buying?
Should I upgrade the shotgun? Nah, it's just capacity. If it were like damage, I would do it, but I'm not gonna do it just for capacity. Nah, I'll wait.
Come back anytime.
Phil, you could actually get the
Let's do it, Phil.
bigger attaché. Did he already get the bigger
I'm leaving your
attaché case?
dumbass. No.
Phil, you knew you can't leave her behind. Stop doing that. You know you can't.
I'm tired of the game being too dark, so I up the brightness. It looks the same. It looks exactly the same. I don't think it changed at all. Oh, God damn it. I seriously don't
Phil,
think it
you
changed. It looks exactly the same to me. And I upped the brightness like 5 notches. Wow.
Phil, it's a horror
Okay.
game.
Alright.
That's the whole thing.
See how this goes. Oh, brother. I made the wrong choice. Oh, someone said you could go both ways and get all the treasures and rewards, so we probably... Oh, fuck! Ha 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 ha! Alright, that was entertaining.
Come on. You can do it, Phil. What? You don't need to kill. Oh my
fucking piece
God,
of shit.
Phil. Move? You thought moving? You want to move? Not stand like Ramrod fucking straight? Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, think about that, like, oh. Like, dude, move. You're not in a good idea. You're not in a good place. Also, use healing items. Move. Oh, you need to fucking move now. Yeah, keep fucking knifing the whip thing. That's gonna help. Stop consuming. The thing about this is that, like, it really pisses me off because... It pisses me off only because it really shows, like, how bad Phil is when it comes to... He basically expects the chat to walk him through all this shit. And it's like... Like, you want to move? Yeah, Phil. Grenade? You might want to try a grenade? No? Alright. Seems like a whole lot not my problem then. Yeah. Yeah, Phil. No, that's the thing. He does the same shit. Like, that whole thing, him doing the same thing of, oh, I'm just gonna sit there. It's like, he bitches the fact that, oh, you know, I'm just gonna stand Ramrod fucking straight. I'm not gonna move. It's like,
It's so ridiculous.
What's
Come on.
fucking ridiculous?
Absolutely fucking ridiculous. What just happened?
How is that fucking ridiculous, Phil? How is it ridiculous? Why don't you tell me?
Leave her in there. Stay the fuck in there. Don't leave. I gotta clear the whole area first. Oh, scared me.
that scared you,
I
Phil.
don't like that. It's a creepy growl.
That scared you? Really? Oh my goodness, Phil. Why are you such a fucking baby?
King Gabriel just tipped me $10. Said, I'm still laughing at that guy killing both of you by standing to the side, blowing into your faces. That was good. It was. I died. We both died to a yoga flame. Yoga fire. Whoa! Happy New Year, bitches.
Fucking
All right, thank
clown
you.
mode
Now
bullshit.
we can actually do the poll for the hat. Finally. Okay. Finally. All right. Now let's do that poll for the hat. Which hat is New Year's best for real this time?
It'd be
So,
cool to see
Cowboy,
Chan band together in silence for
Violet,
future bling bling.
Pikachu.
That would be
or
very interesting. Like,
Deadpool.
just
There we go.
have it so that they just
There we
decide,
go.
no, we're not going to help Phil.
Okay,
that's the thing.
let's
He
do the
wants
poll,
this
guys.
'cause he
And
doesn't-
now, thank you
If
very
he
much
has to
King
rage
Gabriel
about
and
it,
everyone for your
it becomes
support.
much more of a this is how
So
you
now
don't
the
play.
hat goal,
He
$50
doesn't
away
want-
from the vest.
And oh my god, please do not let Pikachu win. Fuck off with that Pikachu hat. Give me that pilot hat.
Ooh.
Phil, fuck you. Stop saying his. Oh, yawn.
Oh, you put her in this one too, huh?
Fuck you.
Fuck this, I'll just clear the whole area.
Yeah, clear the whole area. Get all the rewards. You know, move around. Okay. There you go. Okay, then you move from back. See,
What the? What?
you have no
Where did he even
situational
come
awareness, Phil. He came from the side. He came from behind you and came to the side. That's the whole thing, Phil. Alright. There we
I
go.
don't know
That
where the guy
should
came
do it.
from. I
He
cleared
came
that
from
area, and
behind
he
you,
fucking
Phil.
Spawned out of thin air.
No, he didn't spawn out thin air. He came from behind you and then moved to the side.
A literal pain in the dick.
Oh my god, Phil, it's not that bad. Stop being a baby.
My dick hurts fighting these assholes. Okay, there's some barrels.
You
down
don't
there.
use your dick, so why do you care if it hurts or not?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
Yeah, Chainsaw Sisters. What they said. Come on now, Phil. Come on now. You can do this. See, that's the thing. He boxes himself into a corner. And he's like, this is a defensible position. Instead of thinking, I've now boxed myself in.
Ow! Mythical, I don't make my own dough for pizza. I buy the pre-made dough. Like the Pillsbury. Pre-made dough.
Why don't
And
you
I
make
roll
your
it
own
out onto
dough,
the pizza pan,
Bill?
And then I add some,
You're Italian.
some sauce. There's various different sauces you can actually use. We've tried different ones. There's a certain one we like. And then I add my own mix of herbs and spices. I spread a pizza cheese blend up there on it.
Oh, God. Like, he forgets he's got all these grenades and shit. Like, he forgot to do them at the last thing. It's like, at a point, okay, they're boxing in. Do a grenade and move to a better
Shut up.
position. Jesus Christ.
And then I put toppings on, like we're gonna probably do some bacon. We have pre-cooked bacon you can break into pieces and put on there. It crisps up nicely. And other things on it. We may do, I don't know if my wife wants turkey pepperoni. We have turkey pepperoni, but I don't know if she feels like that today. I know she said she wanted bacon. We'll have to see what she feels like.
But Phil,
Toya Matar.
shouldn't be giving horses meat. They should be herbivores.
You fucking sidestepping bitch.
Fuck man, can you aim? 13-year legacy, you couldn't aim for shit.
All right.
Oh my
Shout out
God,
to
they
Corey, who
still
tipped me
don't.
$1.50 and says, I had a dream last night. I kamehameha'd a bus full of trolls heading to your house. It was epic. Wow. It's incredibly disturbing, but awesome. Thank you for the tip, Corey. Ju Dan Tay has just tipped $25 to tie the top tipper, but it's a tie, so I can't change the leaderboard. Says shout out to the winners, Mythical, Jamie Green, and Guts. All right, awesome. Thank you very much for that support. We're now at $126 in tips. By the way, an update on how the hat poll is going. Pikachu is in the lead.
Oh no,
I'll probably
God
let
damn
it
it.
run another minute or so.
No, my piece and buttons.
All right, but Pikachu is, wow. Pikachu is massively in the lead. Like a giant lead. I
Really?
think we're going to get Pikachu today. Oh, Jade is going to go see Sing 2. Let me know if it's any good. I actually really liked the first Sing movie. I thought it was surprisingly good. I
Pikachu
didn't
hat
think it would be
looks
nearly as good as it
awful.
was.
I'd much rather have the
Really
pilot
good.
hat.
So let me know how the sequel
Actually, I'm surprised he actually put the pilot hat on there. If the pilot hat won, he couldn't do Bison. Why would you do that, Phil? Why would you
I
put
love
the...
it when you call me head popper. Put your red nines in the air if your head popper's a player. Yeah. Fucking shit.
Yeah, it's like... Dude, James, I have no idea what kind of... Like... I don't know what kind of dream that is, because it's like, dude...
So wait, can I actually not jump down
He
yet?
lives in a fucking gated
Other
community.
shit? I think I can,
So it's
right?
not like he can actually do... Add that to the other green one and get another full green.
What just happened? Did I use it by accident?
No, it's right on
No,
top of their
okay, I thought I
dipshit.
used it. I was like, what?
Jeez,
That's what I
you're
wanted
blind
to
as a
combine.
motherfucking
Okay.
bat.
I was like, damn, I was confused for a second. Yeah, if you don't jump down yet, you can. I think you can
Billy,
run around
you
the
live in
edges
a-
here. Knock down.
You live in a perpetual state of
Oh, ladder.
confusion.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's a barrel down there. Maybe I should go down there. Other places you can put Ashley around the edges here. See, this all loops. But there's an area. What is this area here? This is different. Okay.
Shotgun shells. See, that's what I learned in survival. I learned in survival horror games, RPGs, and all that. Break
go in there
everything and steal
I
whatever
love it
isn't
when you
nailed
call me
down.
head pop.
Shut the
Put
fuck
the
up,
bullets in
Phil.
your face, brain sprayed all over the place.
You. Oh, I hate when he sings.
No, it's not Big Papa. It's Head Papa, like you're popping heads. It's my version. What don't you understand?
Popping
So,
heads. Phil,
My
I saw
tactic
what
last
you
time
did.
did not work. I was like, oh, I'm gonna use the shotgun. Immediately, I get chainsawed in the face, and my brains came out. So that didn't work too well. What I'm thinking is maybe chuck a grenade to stun them at first, and then
Maybe.
run up with the shotgun and shotgun
Or the-
one of them like
or the
100
rifle.
times, and
You
turn
have
around
a lot
and
of
fight the other
rifle.
one. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So I'm actually gonna equip the grenade first. I know it will not kill them, but it will likely stun them. So Kondeka to me $2.25 says, "Who knew Ganados were so good with chainsaw?" Happy New Year, Phil. Thank you very much. Kondeka for the tip. Happy New Year to you as well. It's not the New Year here yet, but we're getting there.
Lantandero,
And
please
Gorilla
don't
Pimp
lie
is
in
super
this
chat.
chat.
Says, Derek is the future.
You know that
Remember
he'll
when
never.
your cock hurt fighting a-holes on New Year's Eve, December 31st. That's right. I said it. They were pain in my dick. I will always remember when my cock hurt fighting these assholes. Thank you very much.
He's
Gorilla
literally
Pimp,
talking
for
about
the super
fucking
chat,
someone in the
really.
eye. Well, Phil, what the
Think about
fuck
my
is going
painful
on
dick.
with you?
Fighting these ganados on New Year's Eve.
Anyway. Like,
I
one,
think you got timed
Cat
out.
would
You
not be
got
in the
timed out for
gym.
10 minutes for saying that.
You know,
Anyway.
Clydesdales don't go to the gym.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
What the fuck did you throw that? What the fuck did you do? Like, that flash grenade didn't do fucking shit. Not yet. Shoot her again.
Not dead yet, huh?
Yeah, you might want to actually put some fucking... Yeah, kick him and just slice him. You're not gonna slice a dicer? You gonna slice a dicer? What are you dumb? You dumb. You need to slice a dicer. I can hear the shot. I can hear the chainsaw, so you might want to turn around and see if they're following.
Make them come to me. This is beautiful, actually. In fact, here we go.
Another boxing yourself in. See, there's a fucking ladder up there, Phil. That's why you could knock those ladders down so that you would
Can she
be
climb
able...
up the ladder with a chainsaw?
Yes, she can.
I wonder.
She has 2 arms and 2 legs. She can climb a goddamn chainsaw.
Yes.
Yeah, she did. It's why you knock those fucking things over, Phil. Oh my god. Yes, Plantadura, you can melee it. And it's a better idea to do that because then you can serve your ammo at the camp key. And why don't you go to that dead sister because she had treasure.
Let's go get all the spoils now. Derek says, Sing in 2016 had a great cast. Matthew McConaughey, Scarlett Johansson, Reese Witherspoon, and Seth MacFarlane. Yeah, I had no idea that any of those were them. I'm serious. That's the first time hearing of that. I had no idea who the cast was.
Shut.
I just watched the movie. I thought the movie was good. Damn. I killed this one inadvertently. I didn't even mean to.
Phil, are you gonna actually...
Anything else down here? What's this?
Dude, Phil, examine everything. Jesus fucking Christ. There was obviously a shiny bit on one of the chainsaw bitches. And did you not, like,
this will take us into a new room?
that?
Wait a minute. It says there's a treasure. How do I get to that treasure?
Why don't you have... Oh,
I
my
want that
God.
treasure, but I'm not sure how to get it.
Oh, my God. Look. I'm begging you to actually look at how to look for it.
Let's take a look. Happy New Year to you, D-Man Gaming. Darth Tater 14 to me $1.50. By the way, let's get the hat on now. He says, do you think you'll play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl anytime soon? No. I'm going to be playing them eventually, but since there's a new Pokemon game coming out near the end of January, I said I'd much rather play the new game than the remake of an older game, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. There wouldn't have been enough time permitting to play it anyway between now and when the new Pokemon game comes out. I never would have finished it, so we'll just do it later. All right, Pikachu hat it is. I'm not even kidding you. This is the comfiest hat I own. It's so comfy because it's light and it's nicely knit. It's soft. I like the Pikachu hat.
No, I'm not gonna pop a vessel.
I can
I'm just
actually hear
it's
well
so
through it, too.
weird. I'm like, wait, like he's missing a fucking treasure because he's not even curious. It's the issue I have is just that he's not curious.
It's claiming it's straight ahead.
And down the ladder, genius. Oh, come on. Yes, there's a ladder behind you, Phil.
It says I'm just like standing on it.
Turn. Come on. Come on. You saw that ladder.
What could it be? From the other side, maybe down where I was, and I just didn't see it.
Oh my goodness. Wow. This guy he's something. He is something.
How would I get over there on foot?
I don't know. Maybe
I don't know. There's an enemy over there. How do I get over there? I don't know how to get over there unless there's a secret path or something. See you tomorrow, B Gaming. Happy New Year to you, man. Maybe there's a secret way over there or something.
Oh. Well, go explore, Phil. That's what you need to be doing.
Through that tarp?
No, not through the tarp, I don't think.
No. Huh.
He's not gonna figure this one out. Come on, chat.
I need
No,
to
you
go
wanna
down
do it.
there. But how do I get
Handhold
back down
him.
there?
There's a ladder. Jump down.
Am I gonna play Back for Blood DLC? No.
God, can you imagine him with an actual map? He must get so fucking confused.
Shit. I don't know how to do this.
No, keep looking, Phil. You'll find it.
No.
Oh.
This is definitely not it. Maybe from the pit, right? Thank you guys for all the likes on the stream. Apparently 134 likes and growing on the stream. And again, that does help its discoverability. What does suck is I have to go on break soon. I have to use the bathroom really bad. So I have to go on break. It is what it is, I guess.
Well, you're gonna lose viewers, Phil. You should have.
So I know I'm gonna
You
lose
should have
some
took a
viewers, but what
shit
can you do?
beforehand.
When you gotta go, you gotta go. This is blocked. I don't get it. It literally is behind, like over here.
Oh yeah, Plantator. He'd be screwed if he had to.
I don't get it.
If he lived, 10, 20 years earlier. He's born
See?
early. He
It looks
'cause
like
he can't
if you just
read a
head
map.
left, you should be able to go like going walking straight here. You can't. This is blocked.
Does the camp key open the door?
Are you serious? It's over here, isn't it?
Wow. You unlocked it and then you didn't actually open the door. Goodness gracious.
It's probably over here.
Oh boy. Check your map again, Phil. Don't want to get lost.
Figure this out. Quite a few.
Phil, you actually had distance. You could have used the rifle. Sure. Brat, brat. Going brat, brat. Use up all your ammo, Phil. It's not like you need it in later chapters. All these people around him, not gonna use a grenade. No, that would be cheating. Come on. Yep. Go back to the shotgun. Because that's all he knows how to do. Yep, and then...
Annoying.
Yeah. Spray. That's the thing. In this thing, you shouldn't be spraying and praying. Like, they were
Alright.
far enough away. He should have been able to use the rifle to take a few of them out. Or use a flash grenade to hold them back. So he could then use... Like, he gets all this rifle ammo. He won't use it.
Okay. Well, it was interesting enough. A lot of shotgun shells now, which really sucks.
Yeah, maybe you need to be using the rifle in the other fucking things. That's the whole
Okay,
point of these
now.
kinds of games, is that you need to be going through your weapons and not just... Open the door.
Aha! This must be it right here. This has got to be it. Yeah, this is definitely it.
All right.
I'll take a hand grenade.
Yeah. Hand grenade. When you had a group of people trying to kick your ass, you don't actually take any hand. Actually, use a hand grenade.
What? Block?
It's going down. I don't know.
Huh.
No, you're going the you're going the other
Not it, I
direction, Phil.
guess. Locked.
Yeah, it's blocked because you can't go down there yet.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the thing. In Resident Evil, you moderation because you don't have infinite ammo. Like this isn't something like,
Wasn't it?
let's say, Doom Eternal, where you just.
Is there no other way to? Oh wait. Ah ha ha ha.
Don't think you're fucking clever. You didn't explore thoroughly things that existed.
Yes.
The red gem.
Finally, we got this.
Choose the worst combat options first go. Oh yeah, that's the thing I love about that. It's just
2 down, 1 to go. Just like we need 1 more gem for the Stein.
Yep.
Cool. Derek says, see ya. Happy I can stop by today. Have an amazing New Year's Eve with chat. Jasper and Kat. Thank you, Derek. Have a good day yourself.
Jasper
Hopefully
and
I'll
Kat
see ya
do
in
not
the
want
new
to
year.
interact with Phil.
Tomorrow, if possible. Awesome. All right. We did it.
All right.
Got
Now go
all
do
the
the other
shit.
one and get the golem and get all the prizes.
Now we can head back to where we were. Gut says your streams here feel like all those years ago, back when you started before Twitch. Really? Think so?
Stop.
I don't know. Like I
fucking-
didn't really have the interactivity. That's the thing. Like I love the interactivity I have today. Having these fun conversations with you guys. I never had any of that back in the day. So this will lead you to the merchant, but can't you go back?
Yeah, don't
or
you need to
maybe
go
you have to
get
do it the other way?
Ashley?
Maybe I have to backtrack all the other way and do it the other way, fight the El Gigante or whatever. Probably because I want to get the treasures on both sides.
Yeah, and besides, you can't leave Ashley
I don't
alone.
think they'll let me go through here without Ashley. I knew it. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's basically a major escort thing.
All right,
so,
all right. I just got to go back at Ashley, go to the other way, and clear that path out.
But yeah, Planet Earth. Yeah, worst
Wonder if we fight the
combat
El
options.
Gigante
Like
the same way.
you
where
don't get a
shoot it
whole
up to
lot of
stun it,
shotgun shells.
right? And then
Or so maybe the
jump on
fact
its
is
back
when
and knife
you're
the,
far enough, flashbang it, then you can maybe.
the
He's got a
parasite.
lot of rifle ammo now. He could afford to use a little bit of rifle ammo. Headshots, boom. All right, take them out. Then, if they're stunned
Okay.
and downed, you can come up and go slice, slice, slice,
No
slice,
problem,
slice.
Simple Bubble Man. You don't ever have to explain or say nothing like that to me at all. Hey, man, I'm happy for whatever support I get. And,
No, you're not.
I'm happy to have you here on the stream. Thank
Phil, that is completely and utterly wrong.
you. She pops out.
Okay,
said, why'd she even
that's
come,
super chat.
right?
Yeah, that's a
Why should we
different
come
thing.
with you? Fucking stay. Stay back there, you fucking idiot.
Because
You're not inventing use.
because if you do that, she'll be captured, and that's game fucking
save.
over, Phil.
Then we'll do the other route. Sucks that I have like almost no shotgun shells.
Oh yeah,
Love
that's
Columbus
so
Day
much.
reminds me how he took land. Did a
Listen,
super
yeah,
jet.
if
That's
Philly used
delightful.
tactics, that's the thing. He
Not me. I
he
didn't
raged
take
because
no
he
fucking
can't
land.
use tactics. He
You
just
ain't pinning
wants to be able.
Columbus's shit on me.
Like-
I didn't take no land.
Yeah, Phil, do you want to talk to the merchant? Sell your stuff? Maybe get the
I'll go right. Wait a minute.
You want to talk to the merchant?
I thought I saw something. It was the candle.
Nope, don't want to talk to the merchant.
Okay.
Thank you, Plantanduro.
You know El Gigante.
I guess he's not going to talk to the merchant.
Hi.
Leon!
Nope, he missed it.
Well, that didn't go so well.
Yep. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Or I never failed the mission. Think about that. Phil just missed
Or,
a giant fucking
If you want to see it
clue.
from a different perspective, that went really well. Now we don't have to deal with that no more. Excellent. Anyway,
Thank you,
I guess we're supposed to drop rocks on their
Pacolito.
heads or something. I'm not sure what I was supposed to shoot. I looked up, I didn't see nothing.
Oh my god, Phil. That scene. Look what you see. Look. Look.
Leon!
Oh, you see, he missed it. He wasn't even looking.
What was
Like,
she pointing?
how is it that you missed that because you...
Didn't do anything. I don't understand what the fuck they want me to do.
They want you to actually... You should just let him kill you. Well, you're fucked. I'm sorry, that is hilarious. Alright. Climb.
This is dumb.
It's not dumb, you're
pretty
just
dumb.
bad. You're just don't give anything to Ashley. You're gonna have to restart this thing anyway. Don't worry about it. You gotta restart. The internet has not reached your village yet. Yeah, I know, buddy. He's gonna go through all his ammo guns. Oh yeah, it's done. Touchdown!
Taya Kak did a super chat saying, I've been checking out your streams for a few weeks. You don't seem as bad as people say. It's because I'm not. Yeah.
Well, wouldn't say you're good either. Like, yes. Yes. The rifle. What you should be using for large
Yeah,
targets.
this is stupid. It really is. This is shitty.
Why is it stupid, Phil? It tells you what to fucking do and you can't do it. Good job, Phil. Good
This is
job.
fucking shitty. Just let him kill. This is dumb. Why can't I
You
just fight?
missed it. Why can't you fight it? Spike Leon. I hope so. I couldn't making it this is how you don't play on some of his playthroughs now. I don't know how you do it. I just don't know how you do it.
Leon!
Like, here's the thing. Time it right, Gilbert. You should time it right. Nope, missed it.
This fucking sucks. This is so fucking stupid.
Call it a puzzle boss, Phil.
It's shitty, man.
It's not fucking...
I don't want to say that. It's garbage. It is. It's.
It
let's
would
just
be funny
ruin the rules that you
if
learned
El
throughout the game.
Gigante,
Oh, you
after
can't fight him.
spiking
There's not enough room to fight him. Right?
one of them, would then like kick the other one through through the uprights.
Leon!
Like, yeah, she's pointing it. Maybe.
Wait, follow me.
There you go. Okay, not the best move. Should have used the rifle. Shotgun, not the best move either. But that's okay. See, I don't even know why he's using shotgun. He doesn't have many shotgun shells. So why are you using the shotgun? No, seriously, that's what I would want to see. I want to see, okay, now, that's not going to affect him. Oh, I guess it did. My mistake. Yeah, that's... Move? Nope.
This is fucking terrible.
You're fucking terrible, Phil. Like, you stand like a fucking statue. Dude, I want you to fucking... Okay. I want you to play a game like fucking... Dude, Warhammer 40k, when Warhammer 40k Space Marine comes out...
He's still not dead. He's still not dead.
No? Oh, look at that super chat. Oh boy. You might want to aim, Phil.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
Again.
Yes, this is the whole point, Phil. Yes.
That's gotta be it.
That would have been hilarious if he didn't dodge that.
15,000 gold for killing him.
Yeah. Not bad.
And that's just the first
That's
one.
favorable. Okay.
Excuse me.
Delicious, Phil.
Because there's probably another one. Well, let's find out. I guess there's supposed to be suspense because you're trying to get the door open and you can't get it open, right? Probably.
Yeah? Probably.
Yeah, I bet there's another one coming up. I almost guarantee it. Yep, because there's another rock. So there's a second El Gigante coming up.
Maybe.
Chicken Man to me
$1.50. I actually haven't played
says,
this
ready
one,
for
so I don't
2021
know
to be
if,
over. What a garbage year. This week is two amazing legends were lost. First NFL great John Madden, now Betty White. 2 weeks before her 100th birthday. Rest in peace, Madden and Betty White. Yes, I hear you, and I agree with you. Terrible. At least they did live long and
Can't remember if El Gigante,
right?
there's another El Gigante.
That's the important thing.
Or if the idea was you're supposed to, you know,
all right, so
stun
ladies
him
and
and then
gents,
get past
time for
him.
a break. I got to use the bathroom really bad and for about half an hour. I've had to do this. Let's take a break, all right? When we come
take a
back,
20-minute break.
2 more hours. 2 more of Resident Evil 4 on the stream. I'm having fun, even though it is frustrating and, you know, kind of outdated.
You're not
with the
having
mechanics.
fun.
It's still fun. It's a classic. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Thank you for the lots of support today. Looks like we may actually have a vest for the first time in over a week, which would be amazing if we did. Thank you guys, and I'll see you all in about 20-25 minutes for 2 more hours of Resident Evil 4. Sound good? Thanks. I'll see you then.
We did it. Yeah, that's the thing. All right. Nope. There we go. Oh, he's already losing viewers. Well, let's put that. Yes, a gin and piss break. Well, he loses like at least 50 to 100 people. Yeah.
Amazing, Steve C.
I love how he just keeps saying, Yeah, Ramrod being said, Phil is just a scrub in
Hilary
to some
bringing those
capacity.
lovely
His
flavoured
game's
drinks
modern
as
control
always.
schemes spoiled him. The fact is, yeah, Resident Evil 4,
Making me thirsty
like,
looking at that
he's
picture.
mad about it because it doesn't have the things he wants.
Yes,
He
it is,
wants
Jamie.
auto
PL,
aim.
PL2. I love
He
this
wants to
soundtrack
have
so
some
much.
auto aim, which it's not.
Track in the background titled Last Area.
He's already at 251 viewers. He's already dropped over 50 viewers. And actually closer to about probably 60 and counting. Yeah, Tony P's correct. Resident Evil 4 has good controls. Phil just not good. And Phil doesn't want to admit that he's not good at that. He wants it to be cakewalk. That's the thing. He wants a cakewalk and he won't admit it. Yep, so now we're gonna have, it's like, so now that the pig urge is gone, all the waifus can come out and dance. That's the whole point. The whole point of this is dancing. Music and dancing, because that's always good. Well, actually, gin, piss, and gotcha break. When the pig's away, the waifus come to play. Yep. Because he don't like waifus. Because he's married, dude. That was one of the weirdest thing. I've never seen anybody get on things like waifus so completely, like, oh my god, I hate that we got waifus, I hate we got all this stuff, baby. And then you're just listening to him just bitch and moan. You claim your waifu, Ludicolo. Aww.
Yes, absolutely.
Be my waifu.
Bomberman from the Saturn.
See, Ludicolo's here for the dancing, you know.
Track titled Battle Game.
There's just music to dance to.
Love the
Ludicolo's there.
So good.
Yeah, either that Plant Endurer or Cat is so puritanical that he is just completely whipped. And honestly, I could see either way.
Cheers, guys. That is a rewind. Gotta love the Bomberman theme. On any console, any era, always sounds good. Wow, half an hour into the show already. That's absolutely flown by.
No, it's so
Yeah,
weird
if you
because
missed any part of the
if you
show,
actually watched some of his older content, he would
podcast should be
totally
available
be doing all that shit. Now it's
at some
the
point
thing that
over the
I really
weekend.
dislike is how he acts like he's so better than that shit. It's like, dude, you're not
And
better.
also keep it locked straight after me, SD, with the New Year's Eve mix. Seeing you through into the new year.
I mean, I think the thing though that I really do find hilarious is watching Phil, change his entire thing. I don't know, but I know that at least there are some detractor theories about that one Halloween where she had the steampunk outfit that she might have sewn more on to not show as much cleavage. I don't know. I mean, it's the only other thing I could think of is that this is Phil just trying to claim he's mature. I mean, it's possible. I don't know.
Talking of seriously good
But let's-
soundtracks.
But to be honest,
Cannot go
like
one evening
we
or
know
one
that
show without a
Phil's
Thunderbolts
not
4
actually
track. Shooting Falls
we know
in
Phil's not
Vertex.
actually
Track is titled
he's not banging that thing. He's not banging
Remember
cat.
of?
I
Night
know
of
that
Legends.
shit is. He
I
is
believe
not
it's something
tapping
like
that
an elementary
ass.
screen. Such good music for an elementary screen.
I mean, and the full idea is that I personally do not believe that Kat really loves Phil. I think a lot of this is, well, personally, until I see evidence otherwise, my theory is it's more, this is her survival mode, and but yeah, he's not. It's the funny thing is because he's not getting any, and you can tell he's not getting any, and yet he acts like, oh, I'm drowning and I can get whenever I want. I'm like, Phil, but you don't. Like, if you did, would your wife really be? Would you really be sleeping in separate beds? Plantain I could see that, but even Leanna afterwards basically said like he basically wasn't fucking her that much. So I think it is. I think he just has a very low sex drive, and he's not interested in sex that much. Because if you ever go look back at his old videos, back when we would go to conventions and shit,
Straight into
there's
this
this
one.
one where
A Mr. Iceferno track. For anyone that doesn't know, Iceferno is a legend. Yeah, this was one of his tracks from his Streets of Wrath 3 album. And it is called Hibernation. Stage 4 Part 2. Love this.
actually not
Iceferno on
not
the
just
drum
separate
and
beds,
bass.
separate bedrooms. If
Good
here,
stuff.
I'm gonna turn the music off for just. I'm gonna turn it down just for a bit. All the way off. There was one time Phil was talking about like he in bed, something happened, and he's like, Kat came into the room, which normally because their sleep schedules are around the same, you think, why would she need to come into the room? She should already be in the room. It kind of left it, I think, that it. The theory, we don't know if it actually is, but
Makes average music.
that seems to be the ruling theory that
Maybe a bit below average.
she sleeps in a separate bedroom. Now, some couples do that, especially if, let's say, Phil had something like really bad sleep apnea that he wasn't treating.
Nice one, SD. Happy
That
New
would
Year.
be a big reason why he would probably be in separate bedrooms, because the fact is, snoring would probably be so loud. And knowing Phil, he probably has that. Because Phil doesn't seem like a person who would actually take any medical condition seriously. But it's all speculation. I mean, I'm of the theory that Kat's probably waiting for like 3 years to get some alimony and then, you know, leave. If she doesn't leave... Oh. Looks like my DLC crashed. Hold on, let me put it back. Looks like his stream had OBS issues or something. It looks like it sorted itself out, but my VLC had crashed by the time it had stalled for a while on.
With new tracks from his exclusive album that was
So anyway, if you want to know, he's at now 176 watching. He had 312 beforehand. Phil, you know, if we go a month without seeing Jasper. Blantendura, that is definitely the case. Actually, no, he won't be able to not say anything about it. Because here's the thing. If she leaves, she's going to divorce him. And I believe those divorces are at least... are somewhat public knowledge. Like, we won't know, like, the settlement. But some of that stuff will be somewhat public knowledge.
So, track in the background. Love this one. I played it a few times from the game Sure Up No Mon.
But yeah, if Kat leaves, she takes Jasper. Because Phil doesn't care about Jasper. He doesn't like Jasper. That's the whole thing. He doesn't like Jasper. Never has liked Jasper. Like, Jasper to him is merely something that can get him money. He doesn't care about Jasper as a you know, as a living being. He's not sentient. I'm about to say sentient being, but he's not sentient. He's just a cat. He doesn't care about that. I mean,
awesome. Thanks for the links, guys.
If you ever want to know, like, and the thing about that though is, if she divorces him, here's the funny thing: if she divorces, if Kat divorces him, we'll know also because he'll have to sell the condo. There's no way he's not gonna be able to not sell the condo. But yeah, I mean, it's so funny how you see, like, clearly whenever Kat's there, Jasper will not interact with Phil at all, because Phil doesn't interact with him. If they divorce, Phil would likely keep it quiet until the chat hounds him. Where's Kat and Jasper? Plantendura, he's not going to be able to do that because she's going to take half, and that is going to include the condo. That condo still has like about $500,000 to $600,000 of equity. He is going to be forced to sell it, pay off the mortgage, and then pay Kat out if he does. And he can't hide that he sold the condo. Because here's the thing, Kat hasn't been on stream in 3 years.
Wow, love the
I mean,
on that.
and if I remember, didn't nothing I can do. Like, the fact is, we'll know about the divorce. Okay, the film didn't get a prenup. Plantender, do you think Phil is smart enough to get a prenup?
Yeah, Jamie, it was a little joke. I did mispronounce it once. I think Road Tex is at a...
Yeah, I don't... No. Plantender, no. I mean, think about it. He doesn't... Business degree? No, he wouldn't. He never uses his business degree. That's the whole thing. He doesn't use his business degree at all when it comes to things like, you know, smart business decisions, like a prenup or anything like that. And even at that point, like, not only will she take half his stuff, she will at 3 years be entitled to alimony, I believe. I'm not sure about that. But she could be entitled to alimony. She could be taking even more of his stuff. She could become the greatest detractor that anybody could ever have been. Like, Nintendo, you gotta remember, ego is what drives Phil. He cannot, like, he could not, he is not, one, he's ego-driven, two, he's incredibly short-term. His vision is incredibly short-term. You know, these things are, you know, it's, all that stuff, oh, you know, that's, you know, that's, you know, future Phil's problem. He's not going to think of... He didn't... I guarantee he didn't think about that. He didn't think about having her sign a prenup. And Kat probably would have not wanted to sign a prenup. She wants to get that dough. And I can't blame her. The fact that she has to basically cook and clean for this guy. Think about that. This is a fucking guy who... He won't pay for garbage collection but once every 2 weeks. So I can't imagine what their bin looks like after 2 weeks of garbage piling up. Like, it's probably overflowing. Like, and the fact that basically all she does is she stays at the apartment, except when she's working. Like, she doesn't have any friends or anything like that. It's like, yeah.
I see one for the rewind. Surely I can get a couple more.
If her chancellor's pumping vids committed the longest con, like that's a long fucking con, including marriage and probably fucking the, like, dude. Farmers hated the, you know, kind of made fun of the guy who actually banged Kat's sister. Like, that would be like, wow, that's even more like they're actually touching the shit.
Those that are new to my show, don't quite know the formats. If you'd like to hear,
but it's hilarious when you listen to
what we call a rewind.
I think, like, Phil's got holes in his underwear and he doesn't like talking. You know, he doesn't like. He isn't gonna, you know, switch him out because he just doesn't care. Like, think about that. Think about how...
We're ready for that drop. True.
So repulsive. It is, because the fact is it's like, dude, okay, yes, underwear, you know, falls apart. Like, that's the thing, clothes and all that wear out. So, I mean, you'll always be having a rotation of newer clothes. You know, if you don't wear a lot of clothes, and you can go longer, but I mean, he talks about, oh, I have this stuff for 10 years, and it's like, yeah, it looks like it's fading. It probably looks really bad. Yeah. He brings it up, and it's like, I'm sorry, your wife kind of would like you to not have ratty underwear. Okay, maybe to kind of, make sure she's happy, just kind of get some new underwear, just, That's the thing, he bought this really fucking expensive underwear. It's like $50 a pair. I'm like, what the fuck, are they actually silk? Does it actually come with a thing to massage your balls? He should know better, but he doesn't buy, literally, he doesn't buy clothes. Like, he would literally, if all his clothes got burger, he'd basically be like bare chested, or like just put, pasties on his nipples or some shit like that. He does not care. Like, at this point, any money that doesn't go to his WWE champions and his gotcha addiction is money that's wasted in his mind.
Straight into yet another bonger.
And yeah, he's an adult. He should know how to do this, but he's just unwilling to do any of that stuff.
Thanks, Ice Verno.
$50,000. What problem with action models and the BMW? The thing about the BMW that really gets me is the fact that he bought into the guy, and instead of just taking the L and saying, "Fine, I'll leave the BMW with my parents for 6 months while I move across country, and they'll turn it in," or him turning in early and just eating the loss, he lets the guy talk him into doing a whole new lease from Connecticut. So it's like, thanks for the money, dummy. And this is a motherfucker who worked at Wells Fargo in their, loan department when they were, during the whole, predatory lending shit. So he never learned a goddamn thing about learning how to suss out con men and shitty deals.
Literally that SD.
That's and the thing about a Bland Endurer is that he can't find it, so he won't replace them. It's not like, okay, I can't find them. Let me find something that's decent and I can just kind of, wear for a little bit till I actually find out where they are. But I'm like, Jesus.
But yeah, actually, as you all know, just a short reminder, I'll be taking a break after tonight's show. I'll be back at some point.
Yeah. No, and the fact is, there were statues, and he would play with them because they're not supposed to be like that statue of Guile that had the comb break. Because a statue, you're supposed to just display it, but he got playing around with it because he's a child, and it's like, oh yeah, this is. God, we're talking almost a fucking. Oh no, his viewers are climbing back up because they know he's about to be coming back soon. Hate that shit. I really wish it would keep going down, but he lost 150. Now it's back up to about losing only about 100 or so.
Yeah, Friday 11th Feb. Thanks for confirming, SD.
actually saw a fucking article saying that you should. Phil can never do. Yeah, he's just. Oh no, that's the thing. He has no sense of urgency, and he doesn't care for anybody else's time. Like, here's the thing: if he lost all avenues of streaming and all that, and had to go back to a real job, he just wouldn't be able to do it. Like, that's the whole point. Like, and eventually someone would have kicked his ass. That was the thing that really needed to happen. He needed to have his ass kicked one time as an adult to kind of humble him and figure out that, yeah, you're not the center of the fucking universe, pal. Other people have their own problems and shit. He doesn't want to listen to that. He doesn't want to do that. It's like, no, it needs to all be about me.
Another automatic. Yep, for those that don't know, Shinobi 3, track titled Whirlwind.
Oh.
I don't know how Comcast internet works. It's fucking weird. There's a power adapter in your house that's a little, it looks like one of those DC adapters you plug into the wall. It's a big black box thing.
We know what an adapter looks like, Phil.
If that thing gets loose and pops out of the power socket, or is even loose, all the internet drops in the house. Completely. And what happened was my wife was moving up, like there's a little fan.
Of course, it's
she had
Cat's
just taken
fault.
a shower. She was a little
It's
hot.
never his
she turns
fault.
on the fan. It loosened the stupid little box thing, and the internet kicks out. Now this happened during the break, thankfully. It wasn't like we were streaming and it dropped. But it's fucking frustrating because now we had over 300 people on the stream, right? The stream went down and screwed everything up. Now we only have 200.
Phil, do not.
What is this fucking stupid
Oh my
power
God.
box
No,
thing?
I'm gonna mute him for a sec. Phil, do not actually fucking blame your goddamn drop in viewers in Comcast breaking. Blame your fucking viewers in the fact that you took a 20, actually close to a 30-minute break. It happens all the fucking time.
I don't know. It's very annoying.
I really dislike that he's blaming that.
Freaking out over here. I'm not freaking
I hate
out.
that he blames. I hate he blames it on the internet as for his
2
viewers
hours left
instead of his actual.
Of Resident Evil 4 on the stream today.
Instead of the fact that he goes in these
El
long-ass
Gigante
breaks.
Gauntlet. We're gonna fight another one right now. You guys have been very supportive this stream. All right. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Gonna get the Pikachu hat back on here. And get ready for more. Now, first of all, let me get everything on. Here we go.
Oh,
Kevin,
sorry,
I'm sorry you have
waifus.
to go. I'll see you later. Thank you, Kevin. He says, have a good New Year's. You too. Happy New Year to you, Kevin. All right. So, during the break, 1 Minute Man tipped me $25 and says, best of wishes for 2022, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man. Thanks to 1 Minute Man's contribution, we have now hit the full tips goal for today's stream.
Of course.
The
you
last
do.
major stream of 2021. I'm very
Oh my
appreciative of
God.
that. My headphones just turned off. I'm very upset again that this just happened. Okay. All right, they're back.
Break your neck bones already.
The headphones turned off. Okay, so now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the vest poll. Okay? It is. It's time for the vest poll. Let's do it. So, which vest is New Year's best? Would it be the beige, the red, the gold, or the platinum? Now, may I make a suggestion? The gold might be really nice because it might go with the yellow of the Pikachu hat. All right? Well as a way to ring in the new year with the gold. All right? I'm just making a suggestion. You don't have to
Do
vote
not,
for gold.
do
I'm just saying I
not
think the gold might
fucking.
look really nice today. Okay?
Don't try to manipulate
All right,
those
ready to
things.
resume?
Okay. You can get the Jiffy Pop vest and you will like it.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, OBS error. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Resident Evil 4. I've taken my break. I've relieved myself. So I'm ready for another El Gigante fight. Not really.
What the fuck
I really
else were
don't
you
want to fight
doing?
El Gigante again, but the game's going to make me because it's a pain in my ass. Okay?
Tony P, you don't ask what he did on break. Because he will
we're gonna walk
ban
in,
you.
and I get the feeling there's going to be another one here because why? Because there's another boulder. probably going to break all these buildings.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the old key.
Yeah. Look at all that.
Okay.
Yeah, hour
Those
of
items
fucking
first.
fight. Yeah. All right.
Before he wrecks
Banned,
these
banned,
houses.
banned,
You know he's
banned,
going
banned. Gone. Forever.
to. A lot of spinels.
Yeah. That's because you
What are
can
the
now
incendiary
buy the
grenade
large
looks like? Probably
attaché
not,
case, so they
right?
need you to be able to sell some shit.
Angry Templar just did a super chat and says, "Here's to, Happy New Year, Phil. Thank you very much to Angry Templar." Appreciate the super chat. Okay. Here we go. So, no shotgun. Oh, we do have shotgun shells. I might as well do this. Make inventory space, right? I'm not going to use that on him. I'm probably going to use the rifle.
Not a handgun ammo. I'm almost thinking like that might have been the thing you're supposed to use. Loud. Yep. Come on, Phil.
Well.
Read it.
Hello, Cheerio Eater. How are you? Ellipsis says there's only one El Gigante. Normally, you're supposed to bring the one you killed here and drop the rock again on him. Oh.
Yeah.
Really? You
That's
could've
the whole
gone through
point.
door and he would've
You're
followed you
supposed
and
to,
you would've-
when you stun
Oh.
him, you get past him and break the door down. That's why the
I had
doors are
no
locked.
idea.
It's
Oh,
to make
look.
things fast.
Ooh. It's the other gem. So you actually had to do both sides in order to get all the items to combine to make the elegant mask with all the jewels. Now it's probably
Yep.
worth a ridiculous amount of money, right?
Yes,
So
it
you
is.
had to do that. I see.
See, here's
I
the
wonder where I
thing.
get the final
He made
jewel
his
for
El
the,
Gigante thing
uh,
so
stein.
fucking
Haven't
hard on
found that
himself.
yet.
It's
Alright,
like, okay,
cool.
so it's obvious that, yeah, okay. You're
Well,
supposed
good.
to
I
stun him
thought
and
there was
then
gonna be
move
another one.
past him.
I thought there would be 2 El Gigantes. There's not, and now we got all the items. So we actually cleared the area nicely. Like I said, I think El Gigante probably would have wrecked those shacks if we hadn't just done what we did. Here we go. I did think there would be more than one El Gigante. I thought there'd be like 2 or 3.
He won't.
That it? I think we got everything. All right,
I mean,
cool. Onward.
Parents sadly disowned him for not producing enough income to donate to Phil. Good job.
Nicely done. Now where are we? Now we're here. Oh, there's a save room and the merchant, so we'll do everything. Sweet. Go to the merchant first, maybe, and sell it and make a lot of money. Yeah. There we go.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome indeed.
Now, normally,
Welcome indeed, buddy.
I've heard people say you don't buy the large one, you just wait until you get to the, So let's see.
5 spinels.
Is that old, stranger?
I keep fucking this up.
Is that old?
Wow.
And then
Thank you.
20,000 for the elegant mask with the 3 jewels.
Yeah.
I'll buy it.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the
Thank
final,
you.
that one for the Stein.
Yeah. Alright. You
It's
should
El
be able...
Gigante, I'm saying it wrong. It's supposed to be El Gigante. I see.
Yes.
Snow Ice Kevin Carl Derek Gut tipped me $1.50. He says, I can't make this up. Last night, me and my girlfriend settled for Domino's for dinner. She called it in, said it would be over an hour wait. We said we'd wait, and they laughed at her and put her on hold and never answering. Bastards. Sounds like similar to a story that I told a week ago when
Oh,
we were trying to order
Jesus.
pizza on Christmas Day.
Why are you ordering pizza on Christmas Day?
And no
Like,
exaggeration,
those
my
places
wife
are
wanted
closed.
pizza today, and everything will not deliver because of the 2 inches of snow on the ground. I'm not kidding. So we're making our own pizza for dinner today.
Jesus, you
Okay.
fucking...
Nico, is it Nico? I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's a different language. But they said, are you streaming later today? Yes, the late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, is Street Fighter, my old school Street Fighter session for the week. It's the
Snow
usual
Ice
time for
Derek
Friday night
Gut.
fights. It's gonna be a good time.
Like,
It's always a
that's
good time.
obviously a troll.
Fighter. I hope you'll join.
Is he not gonna actually look and see that he can
So
get
we can
the...
upgrade the capacity of the shop.
No, you do not want to do that.
And we can upgrade. And you know we could upgrade the TMP.
Oh
but
my
I don't know if
God.
it's really worth it.
Oh my god, he is gonna
You know
do
what, I will
that and then
upgrade the
forget that
capacity.
he actually has...
That's it. I won't even upgrade.
He didn't
the
even look to
firepower.
see what he could buy.
And that's it. Nothing else to buy, right? The Punisher. No, the Red 9 is better, I think. So.
Come back.
Now, what I will do... Oh! Did he just give me bonus ammo? I think he did. Because it only held 50, but now it holds 100. See that? Yeah, I think what it is when you upgrade it, auto loads it with a full bullets, which is cool.
Yeah, that's what they've always said when you
Well, Snow
upload
Ice
the
Kevin called Derek
capacity.
Gut tipped another $1.50. He says, all that to say about the pizza store. I hope you have a good stream and Happy New Year. Love the old
When
school
you
Street Fighter
upgrade
stream.
the
Me too. I can't
capacity,
wait for it.
it
I just hope that
auto
goes
reloads
well.
everything.
First of all,
That
it's a
is
holiday. It's New Year's
something
Eve.
that
You
stream
don't know how many people are playing it.
speedrunners
And on
use.
top of that, we've had issues with this PlayStation version recently with a lot of trolls and stuff. And again, I don't have to just play the PlayStation version because we can also play the Xbox version, which is neat.
Yeah, and you
Do
can play
both.
the Xbox version even though the fact is there's
If I remember, there's
no
some items
one to
back here.
play.
Or not.
No
I
one
thought there were
cares
items
about
behind
that.
the saver.
Anybody who
I thought I
wants to
remember
play that
fighting
worth
the
shit is
Vikings
playing that
play.
on Fightcade.
I guess I'm wrong.
And that's what you need to be
Yeah, I'm
doing,
looking, I
Phil.
don't see
But you don't want to do it because...
No hidden treasures or nothing? No. Yeah, I must have misremembered. Okay, let's save. Oh. Village's last defense. Or last defense, however you want to say it. Okay.
Oh.
Jones J says, I mean this respectfully, if 2 inches of snow isn't that much, why can't you drive and go pick up pizza yourself if you want it so badly? Well, there's two major reasons. The first reason is because our private community does not plow or use sand or anything. It's not in the budget. So even though the main roads very well could be clear, ours is not. And it's a
So
big
you
liability
want
and risk to
a
drive
pizza guy
down
to...
this street, not even knowing where
So
the
you
patches
want
of
the
ice
pizza
are,
guy to have to
snow on
drive
top.
on that
That's number one.
unsanded,
Number two,
unsalted
it's fucking
road?
cold outside. I don't want to go out there and drive.
Wow,
in the freezing
fucking
ass
lazy
cold.
asshole.
I'd rather have someone deliver it and pay them to do so. That's why.
Wow, Phil. What kind of entitlement?
Village's last defense. I clearly underestimated the American agent's capability. He's still alive. I thought we
Think
could wait
about
until
that
the egg
for
hatched.
1 sec.
At this rate, he could destroy the whole village
Basically
before he does.
said
We must take care of this nuisance.
that
We shall change
he
our priorities. For the
doesn't
time
want to
being.
do that
We'll seize our hunt for
because
Lewis and
he'll
ambush the two
have
Americans. So
to
apparently they think Lewis was the
go
villain.
outside. He'd have to
Right.
deal with all that shit.
There's a building used to
But
enlighten
the
betrayers
delivery
just beyond the
driver, who
point we can
isn't
get off
making
the
him
list.
much, and I
It's a
guarantee you
perfect
who
place for
Phil
ambushing
tips
them.
nothing,
If all else fails,
should
they
do
would
it.
need to face me in order to get past the last gate
Right,
that leads out of
Phil.
the village. For
You
only my
can't.
sight will the gate. Only before my sight will the gate open. Oh.
That tipper was right.
Okay.
Why don't you go get it? If you're such a manly man who thinks snow isn't that much.
Rifle ammo in there. Cool. Alright, and now we say. Then we continue on. Very good.
All right, it's 2-3. No, okay. So no, it's still chapter.
No, you see the point I'm making.
Sorry,
is
it's still chapter.
They should have all the roads plowed, and all the roads should be safe. Like the
Okay.
main road right now, it's a mess. I know it is
Then-
for a fact. It'll be like fucking shit everywhere, slush.
Well, listen,
no
if
sand,
everything
no
should be
salt,
plowed, but then your
fucking
gate,
huge
your
mess.
community
There's no
isn't
excuse for
plowed,
that. We should
then they're
have
not gonna come
a
there.
budget so that if there is inclement weather, the inclement weather gets taken care of. You shouldn't be ignore the inclement weather and pretend like it'll never happen, which is literally what they do. Oh, let's hope for the best and hope that the inclement weather never happens. No, prepare for the inclement weather. Even if it's a small budget, have a budget for sand or salt or whatever, so when the worst happens, you'll have a plan for it. Not, oh, we just
You
ignore
do
it.
know
pretend like
that
it
they have
never
to get the
possibly
salt from
happened.
somewhere. Salt is not.
By the way, can we unlock this door now?
And the fact is sand. All sand does is sand allows you to have better grip on the road.
Ah, it's the
but
other
if it's
door.
icy, it's
Yep,
still
that
not
we had
going to
already
do
unlocked.
anything.
See that?
Oh, hold on.
Yep. Okay.
If you can't drive the roads in your community, how do you expect the delivery driver to be
Got
able to get to you? Yes, Jones J did that, and Jones J's gonna get banned for that shit.
Oh, really? Teku Game says, I had a piece of stolen the other night, minus the raisins, and it was really good. I love the stolen. Sadly, I only got to eat it like one more time, and I here's the thing,
Yeah,
with me,
that's-
and I tell you guys this all the time. I don't really have a sweet tooth anymore. When I was younger, I had a sweet tooth. Hold on. Yeah, it's a retinal scanner. See, gotta get his eyeball. I used to have a sweet tooth when I was younger. I used to love cakes and candies and all kinds of stuff, and I used to have like a treat a day. I would have like a little some kind of.
But here's that's the thing
when
that
I was a kid at night.
he.
I don't have that anymore. So it's not even.
I
in,
guarantee you
like,
he doesn't
my
tip well.
Lifestyle.
Those
to
ones,
eat
because
that
you know
kind of stuff.
the way that he
so
says,
I had
"Oh, you
both
should
the
serve
fruitcake
people,"
and the
he
stolen.
doesn't.
We did it
He
for
doesn't
we
respect
tried it during
anybody.
the Christmas marathon last week, and the entire week I never even thought about eating it again. And then all of a sudden, like a couple days ago, I was like, "Oh shit! I still have this. I completely forgot." Shit. Maybe I won't take the green herb, or maybe I'll just replace the 3 bullets. Oh, I know what I'm gonna replace. These 2 fucking stupid bullets. Yeah. I don't need 2 fucking TMP bullets. Toss those. Okay. So, yeah, I don't think about treats or anything like that at all. And it was like maybe 2-3 days ago, I was like, oh shit, I still
Look at
have
all that fucking handgun he's got.
the stolen.
Wow.
Let me have a piece. So I had one more piece, and it was
See,
already like
look
hard.
at that.
I was like, oh, so I
Actually
dipped it in
had
coffee.
room to put
So I was
that
like, oh, it's
herb
not very
there.
good. So basically, you gotta
So
eat
he
that shit
he
fast.
threw
If
out
you eat it
2
fast, it goes bad, and things like I don't think about it. So I only got
2
to
things,
like 2 times. That was it.
2 TMP bullets
fruitcake I never
because
got to eat again.
he didn't
Either
actually
once.
want to.
All right.
So now we're
Off
gonna
we
go
go.
into.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the Platinum Vest is not going to lose the poll. It's going to win no matter what. So I guess it's Platinum Vest time.
But yeah,
guys, thank you.
that's the
Very
thing,
supportive
I'm like-
stream today, both with super chats.
Somebody
as well
actually
as I
said
know
like,
there was a
yeah, that
membership or two
they'll
earlier,
wanna
as
see
well
if they'll
as
navigate
tips,
the
which
thing.
exceeded the goal.
Tip City.
Very nice
Like
of you
that's
for
the
this
thing.
final
One,
streaming day of
if
2021 to
people
be so
aren't willing to
supportive, I
tip
really
during
appreciate
inclement
that.
weather,
Let me go get the vest.
they're not going to willing to do it. And for Phil's case, the fact that if your entire gated community doesn't have any budget or won't, plow or anything like one, like I'm gonna mute this thing. One, you live in a gated community. How the fuck does that not have a snowplow, and not say, oh yeah, we'll have somebody plow your road? Like, how the fuck do you get away with that shit? God, what kind of
Happy New Year to you.
what kind of awful
Gus, this is a great stream so far. Thank you, Gus.
what kind of awful places he live in?
It is Happy New Year's Eve to everyone. It's not New Year's here yet. It's only 2:17 p.m. here where I live, but for many of
But
you,
yeah.
it may already be hitting
Think
the
about it,
new
he-
year, and I say Happy New Year to all of you. Looking forward to a great new year, fun gameplay streams for sure. All right.
Another break? No.
All right. Let's continue.
No, he had to go get the vest. I don't know exactly how his thing's set up. I wonder if his... Handgun ammo would be better, Phil. You have a ton of handgun ammo.
Yeah.
He definitely doesn't tip. That's why the door just cucked him in the other tip. Oh, yeah. Oh, I agree with Sid. He does not tip. He probably, in every delivery place,
TMP
they
is
have a
definitely
loan
gonna
that
use
this guy
this.
will not tip. So therefore, yeah, that's why the DoorDash are like, okay, fine, I'm getting something else. Because they know this guy doesn't tip. They know that he basically will do the minimum. Hate that shit.
Awesome. Yo, yeah.
And
fell,
if he
hit the
ever had a
stairs.
kid,
Did you see that?
he'd
actually
do
hit the
one of the things
stairs.
that makes me, dude,
Why don't I play this in VR?
makes me so pissed off.
'Cause I have no
Is
desire
that
to
he
play
would,
games
if
in
he
VR.
had
If
a
I did VR,
child,
I
if
couldn't
he had
be
a,
in chat, I couldn't interact
a
with
son
you
or a
guys,
daughter,
undermine
he'd
the
have
purpose of
them
my
go
stream,
to the
you know.
door with the exact change
are, we
for the
made it
delivery
across.
driver every fucking
2 ways
time.
to go. I definitely want to go back and
Because
get
you
that
can't
treasure.
yell at a
Remember,
kid
that
for
was
not
the
tipping.
room. We couldn't get it from the other direction.
But
I
you
definitely
know
wanna
why
get
they did that shit. And that's the thing.
Go backtrack
That
and
means
get
the
that.
drivers aren't making any money off of him. Instead, the fact is he's fucking them over. Jesus. Wow,
How do
they
we
got
do
some...
that? Down the stairs.
Wow, okay, that's some interesting super chats. Jesus.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's the thing. If you
Can I read
start
the tips in
tipping
VR?
and
It's
make it
not
so that you,
Right? They can't do that.
he would actually. I'm like,
You can't see the stream or anything in VR. It's not possible. Here we go again. We got a lot of racists today on the chat. We're banning them as soon as they come
Banned,
in.
banned,
Assholes.
banned, banned, banned. Gone. Forever.
Disgusting racists. Nothing worse.
Is it disgusting racist? How about the fact when you did a fucking Nazi joke on Dead Space 2 and you act like that was not a...
Shit.
Oh.
Back up, Ashley. That worked effectively well. I didn't think that would work as well. It did. Who's this? Altar. The blood is still fresh. Was there a ritual here? Holy shit. That's it. That's for the Stein.
Mm-hmm.
So now the Stein is complete. We can sell that too.
Yeah. Probably get...
Marxist Carl did a super chat. Says you can add chat in VR. It's easy. It's actually not at all. What you're talking about is you would have to basically, for example, with PSVR, you'd have to stream through your PlayStation. And then streaming through your PlayStation itself, you could get the chat to show up on the screen. I don't stream through my PlayStation. I stream through my own setup. Completely different. And it's not possible to do that and have this chat on the screen with PSVR. You're a liar.
I wonder
Sorry.
if that's actually true. I am going to search that. Let's see.
Filthy liar. Okay, we did it. We got the final treasure. Flash grenade. Ain't got ammo. Is that it? So what we need to do is go through this
like
room
there
and
might
see
be a
what's over
way.
there. How do we do that?
Overlays. Ooh.
If you bought an Oculus Quest, would I use it? I don't know how I could use it. I don't have a PC that can work with it. So how would I use an Oculus Quest exactly? It's from the other side of the stairs?
Oh, yes. PSVR.
Oh, this way.
Launch the VR game. Press share button. Choose Twitch. Check box. They display messages to spectators and spectators'
Merchant
comments.
again, and another save.
Basically,
Wow.
it would allow them.
Look at this.
Yeah, so basically you could...
Oh,
it looks like it's
shit.
definitely possible, but he'd have to actually...
Maybe I want to sell something.
Oh.
Or I can just do this.
No, what are you doing? Bill, Jesus Christ.
He'll sell me the inventory
What are you
right
just...
now.
Got a selection of
Nope,
what
not
are you
yet.
selling?
Nope.
Why do you sell that fucking
Alright,
shit?
$20 for the beer stein with everything there. Here you go.
Why are you...
Still won't
s-
fucking sell me the inventory.
Twitch,
update.
not YouTube.
Complete asshole.
I don't know about YouTube. It doesn't say anything about
It
YouTube.
really is.
Like, he's not gonna sell the large one
Well,
until it's,
I have no inventory space for anything, so I guess I'm not picking anything up.
Yeah, Phil,
Right?
maybe you should have been using the handgun ammo, maybe to kind
I
of
can't
use
pick up
that
either of
shit all
these.
up.
No, I don't have room for shotgun ammo, which I need. I don't have room for it. I don't have room for handgun ammo. I'll just save.
Yeah.
Hello. I can't even read your name. It's not even normal. But hello.
Huh.
No, if someone donated an Oculus Quest or whatever it's called, no, I would not use it. I can't. I don't have a PC it would work with that I could use it with. That's why I tell people don't just send me stuff without asking, you know?
But, Phil, then they do send you stuff
I
without
also have
asking.
I really have no interest
The
in
Hori
VR anymore.
gamepad was
Or
something
I
you
did,
didn't
but
ask
I
for.
don't really care anymore. Okay.
And
so here we go. We're
see,
off.
this
Let's
is the
see what
problem with
fuck's
Phil.
up here.
Yeah,
Probably trying to get the
Phil's
eyeball.
really bad at
right?
inventory management. He just needs bigger inventory, but he doesn't look at like, okay, I've got a shit ton of handgun ammo. I need to, instead of been using the TMP, I need to be using that to kind of work that up. Yeah, like what it probably is it's probably just a different language, and he's like, "Oh, that's not normal," because that's how Phil is.
I want to go to the side.
Phil
not
wants
to
to-
the
I'm not
door.
racist,
How
but
dare
I'm
they
sorry.
force me?
Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Troll 69. Imagine you have to Phil having trouble with inventory management. Sid, do you like? You remember the last time he played it, he was bitching the fact that there isn't an
Troll69
auto
is a super
sort.
chat saying, enough fooling around from me. I'm being a dumb jerk. Have a good day, guys. Cheat.
I'm surprised. Oh, damn it!
Ow!
Damn it, Rasputin! Like that's the thing. He wanted, and he was angry that the fact that Resident Evil 4 did not have an auto sort inventory management system. It wouldn't just auto sort it for you. I mean, think about it. He had to throw out a number of fucking bullets just because he wouldn't actually try to figure out ways to make things fit a little bit more. And of course, it's like, well, I need shotgun shells. You have so much handgun ammo. Maybe instead of using your TMP, use the handgun ammo. That would have gotten it done.
Great.
Now, oh shit, Slade.
I don't remember this at all. I really don't.
Oh. Well. That is creepy.
What do I do? I'm stuck. There we go.
Oh, I do. It won't tell me exactly what to do.
Fighting him.
Gotta figure it out.
I'm not fighting him at all.
Take the handgun ammo. You have enough handgun ammo. Just fucking shoot the motherfucker. About half an hour. Oh, dude, okay. Yeah, no, I hope you have a good New Year's. Hope everything... Hope 2022 treats you better than 2021. Whether, 2021 treated you well or not. What are you combining it with, Phil? Oh, we can't see because your goddamn overlay's in the way.
I thought I had seen a red herb. There it is.
Oh my god. So you can't see anything because this fucking thing is in the fucking way. So I'm guessing that he's got a blue, but you can't tell, and it's like. But why didn't you use the, why didn't you use your greens that would have refilled your health instead of actually then...
Yeah.
Like... So here's the thing. He didn't have a green herb. He just kind of wasted the red herb and the yellow herb. He has... triple green, which should have basically, given a full thing. Like, Phil, actually stop having your brain on autopilot. Think about what you're doing. Like, the whole point of this is get the yellow and the red herbs to mix to be able to up your health.
This should heal again. There's more healing items down on the ground, too.
Yes, use that instead of the fucking ammo you have a shitload for. And then it keeps putting it almost like, hey, they want you to use the handgun ammo. Like, dude, you're gonna miss it. Just don't... Triple is 100% refill. Yeah, see, he should have used the triple because it looks like, as he was saying, he's looking for a green health. So it looked like he used a red and yellow for a full health instead of the triple greens. He's got 2 triple greens. 2 is 60%. Yeah, that makes sense. But the fact is that, like, red, green, yellow. But he isn't at max either. Yeah, so he should have been saving the red, green... Sorry, the red, green, yellow
Honestly,
for when he needed to up his thing.
Actually, pretty easy.
So he uses.
In the scheme
Double
of
will be
things,
fine
that's
till he
actually not bad
uses
at all.
yellow.
Achievement. A bloodline severed. Defeat the village chief in battle. Now let's loot the place, right? It's a weird fight. Like, you don't fight him head up. You just
also
keep
the fact that
avoiding him and shooting him
he'll
from a distance.
discard this ammo instead of just selling it. See, there's the green herb.
Probably did a lot of damage.
There's the green herb. So he wasn't able even to increase his health. Because he was too stupid to do that. There you go, some shotgun shells. Pick up the stuff, Phil.
I want to take the gold bars. I think I took the eye instead. Well, that's how you open the door. There you go. The false eye. 30,000 credits.
Yeah. Credits? What are we in Star Wars? No. That's obviously...
Okay. Let me take a look at my inventory once I grab all these items. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's even in video
I'm
games.
full.
He's fucking worse.
I crammed every piece of my inventory together. Look at this. So my inventory's full again.
Combine
I
herbs.
still can't pick up those items.
Combine
So
herbs.
green herbs, I guess.
Combine herbs.
All right, well, that wasn't bad at all. That was pretty easy, right? I'd say that's even easier than El Gigante. Just dodge around a little bit. You can't really do anything.
Yeah, but you could have increased your max health and you didn't do it.
Here? Yeah, jump out. There we go.
Are you okay, Leon?
What's hilarious is now she stayed behind. She couldn't have stayed behind the entire game up to now. This was the one point she could have stayed behind. Okay.
Like, she needs to be close because she'll get
No, I
recaptured.
did upgrade my inventory. There's only the medium upgrade. You can't upgrade to the maximum or the large yet. So my inventory is all fucking stupid full. It's dumb.
Dude, you know what he really wants? He wants to be able, as soon as he plays, to be able to upgrade to the largest inventory. You bitch about that. He bitches about, even though the fact is that, no, the idea is...
Yeah, I can't even pick these up, I don't think. Oh, I can pick that up. I don't think I can pick up the bullets. I don't think
Then
I have 9.
combine the herbs. Combine the herbs.
Let's just make sure.
Oh my god.
Liza Versol did a $4.20 tip, says, congrats on beating the big cheese. Can you let out a big cheese on stream? Like a big stinky fart? I actually don't have to fart right now. During the break, I took a it's really fashionable large crap. to be toxic. Like extra large size one.
Why
So,
are you talking
I
about
actually don't
farting
have
on
to go to the
stream?
bathroom.
Phil.
Got a
Yeah,
selection of what are you buying?
There's nothing that I want to spend money on right now.
What are you buying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because guess
I brought
what?
out inventory
You've got a lot of money. Alright, combine the herbs and get the ammo.
Alright, so let's override.
Oh my god, Phil, are you this dense? Those herbs, you should be combining
That's the
them.
Black Swordsman says, crazy how Shinji Mikami delivered a revolutionary game like this back then and changed survival horror. Yeah, it really did. Take a look at survival horror games after Resident Evil 4.
Nope,
A
just
lot of them
leave
ended
that
up going
box
down
of
the
ammo.
route of third-person over-the-shoulder combat.
Good job, Phil.
They
Good
really
job.
did change the formula of what to expect. Okay.
Well,
So now we're going to head to the castle, if I remember correctly. We're going to use this eye to open the door to the castle. The castle's where all the crazy fanatics are at. And that's where you got to fight a ton of these guys in their black robes and shit, right? Uzi Gohart to the $1.50 says, you were absolutely right when you were talking about climate change. We live in a time where people complain more than they actually do work. 2020 is going to be the decade of fixing complacency. Yeah, now what he's talking about is
stop
we're talking about
talking
yesterday. I was
about
talking about
this.
climate change is real. You can't deny it. Like, just look around you. Everyone's getting crazy natural disasters. We're getting snow when we never did. We're getting insane record heat when we never did, right? Like, it's just, it's a given that it's happening. Yet people in government are doing nothing about it. They're sitting there arguing with each other in
what is
circles
your
about what
favorite
to
series,
do
if
instead
you
of
don't
actually
mind me
doing
asking?
something. That's what I was saying. Like, it really is. It's just, are they really there to help us? Or are they just there to fucking serve their own purposes and pretend like they're gonna do something and do nothing? That's what it seems like to me. But anyway, that's what he's talking about. Nud Olav Ribber. I don't know what the hell this means. This is the super chat. Thank you. I don't know what your name means. It may be something bad. So I'm just gonna put abbreviation of your initials. Okay. KOR. There you go.
You see, he doesn't
Knights of the
tip
Old Republic,
in
thank you
actual
very
US
much
dollars.
for that super chat. I appreciate it.
Yes, Scientist Phil will tell us
Okay.
Phil,
You
shut
did
the
another
fuck
one.
up.
Thank you for another super chat. Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
Here's the
it's
eyeball.
not 10, so the fact is that
The only item I have. Okay. Here they come. Here come some assholes.
Mega Man Battle Network Yu-Gi-Oh! Second.
So we're on to the
He
new
won't
area.
do a
Yep,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
brand new
card
area.
game,
At
but
this
yeah,
point,
Mega Man.
We've gotten everything on the map available. See that? Every treasure we got. So we're good to go and move on to the next part and not worry
So
about
maybe
we
you
missed
can get-
anything. We got everything. Okay.
See, most people, when they have streams, their whole stream sometimes they'll shrink the window down and they'll have overlays. You know, things kind of set up so that they can have chat in there so it won't be intrusive and you can see the gameplay completely. Phil, no. That's too much work for him.
All right.
Something about having gameplay rely on chance for versus genre. No, the random number generator is always a good thing. You gonna do anything about that, Phil? You just kind of stood there like a statue.
Fuck him.
Wow, Phil.
That's why we have a laser sight, bitch.
Phil, you just stood there.
Oh! Hold on a second here.
Now is a good time to use a grenade. Oh, they took...
You piece of shit.
It would have been a good time to use a flash grenade at that point, but... Oh, and there's one behind him, so he's gonna get killed. Oh. He had enough situational awareness to move.
Well then. Handled that with authority. Fuck you. Very nice. Anyone else? No. Oh, wait, look at this. I guess they left that there just in case you were out of ammo and there was no way to stop the car because you were out of ammo, right?
Possibly, but
Okay.
if you're out of ammo, that means you have not been playing Resident Evil 4 that well. Like,
There's no way to refund a super chat. Don't be stupid, people.
you
absolutely
do a
no way to
charge
refund
back.
Super chats. That's through YouTube. You'd have to contact YouTube directly about it. I have no
Why don't you
control
charge
over
that
that
shit
stuff. I
back?
don't run YouTube. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, there's really nothing worth dropping.
You could combine your herbs. Combine your herbs.
A velvet blue must be a crystal to sell.
Wow. Like, doesn't even combine his chats. Probably could do things of looking to see if there's any, like, open boxes of handgun ammo and maybe combine all that shit
Here they
together. But
come.
nope, you can't do that.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
To all the asshole villagers.
You take that one.
Okay.
Ow.
Ready?
How did that hurt you, Phil? Are you
Hey, look, we
literally
got Kevin
that...
impersonator, even though Kevin already said he was going for the day, so fuck you and get out of here. Asshole.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
Wow.
Come on.
Completely outsmarted. Alright, end of chapter 2, 3.
He should be able now to buy the larger attache case when he sees
I
the
really hope we
merchant,
can
if
buy
I
the
remember
inventory
correct.
upgrade soon. Okay.
I hope that he... I
Oh, there's a
hope that
vendor's
wasn't...
right here, isn't he?
I hope that was the real Kevin Bernstein that he banned.
Good, maybe we could buy the inventory upgrade. I hope so. Bye-bye, villager, said Tarziak. Yep. Excellent day stream. I agree. Simple Bubble. It's
Yeah.
been a great stream so
The
far.
fan
Thank you
might have
everyone
come
for being a
back.
Great audience.
That's the thing. But you know what?
Interactive.
Phil, he don't think that.
Please let me buy the inventory upgrade now. Please.
Rare. What are you buying?
Yes.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
The Black Tail, the Broken Butterfly, which is the Magnum, the Riot Gun, better than the regular shotgun, huh?
I don't know. You might
It's
want to check with
heavier
your fans,
firepower
Phil.
and higher capacity right from the get-go. All right, so I should sell the regular shotgun and buy the Riot Gun.
What are you buying? What are you
Oh
selling?
God, yeah. You can find it. Get it later in the castle. Oh, he's gonna do that.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank
Yeah.
you.
Let's sell the shotgun, and then let's buy the new one. Yeah, I think we should. Ramrod says there's a free Broken Butterfly later in the game. Okay, I won't buy it then. Thanks.
Yeah. They have to hold his hand so that they can.
Thank you. What are you
They gotta hold his
buying?
hand. Let's see.
All right, let's buy the Riot Gun.
Is that
We're gonna rearrange this inventory right now. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Makes a semi-automatic rifle. I'll stick with what I got. Oh wow, it like doubles the firepower. Never mind. It seriously like doubles the firepower. Oh shit, and it has double capacity. All right, I guess I should buy
Yep.
that too.
What are you selling?
So let's sell it. Yeah, let's buy the new one. Yep.
Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? What are you buying?
Okay. All right, and the semi-automatic rifle. Where is it? There it is.
Is that all?
Like I said, I'll mess with the inventory after. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And then, semi-automatic rifle
that all?
scope. Okay.
Thank you.
I don't think I want the mine thrower. Mine thrower. As far as custom mines that attach to objects that detonate after a period of time, I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that at all.
All right, Phil.
I guess that's it. I don't want the Broken Butterfly if I can get one later, and everyone says the Red 9 is the best handgun, so I'm not buying that. What about upgrades?
What are you buying?
Upgrade the Red 9 or the Riot Gun or the... Yeah. Well, I don't have the... Oh, I did buy the Riot Gun. 20,000. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Alright, we'll save up. Okay.
Come
Now.
back anytime.
Let's definitely organize my shit, okay?
Mm.
First of all, there you go, combined. Now, what we should do is have like all the guns together, and then have all the ammo and shit together, right?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well, it's a Resident Evil game. You kind of
Okay, so now the whole bottom of this is all guns and shit. See that?
Yeah, we can see Phil.
Now we have all this space on the top to work with.
Now, might I suggest you organize them by type?
Make it nice and neat.
That does not look nice and neat, but, you know.
Look at that. Look how nice and neat. Now we can clearly see how many inventory spots I have, right? A lot. 6, 12, 14 inventory spots. Nice.
I would still suggest combining your two greens,
that's
but
good.
okay.
I like that. Now let's see what we got over here to loot, because I know there's items to loot. Another green herb. I could do a triple green herb.
Yeah,
but I like
might as
to
well.
wait for the yellows. So we'll wait for now.
Okay.
Oh, there's a chest hidden behind here. Did you see it?
And break the barrels. Come on now, Phil.
Look at all the shit. Oh! The fucker bit me.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? I think it ran away. I hate being completely not maneuverable.
Well, eat the egg. I don't know how us killing
Yeah, I
a.
ate the egg, got my health back.
I don't quite know how a.
Gold bars.
Oh.
Only 5,000 though, kind of lame. So we have the treasure
it's
map.
fine.
No treasures till the next room. Okay.
This thing's good. This place is all on the gold standard. What the fuck?
I think that's it, right?
Gold press platinum is this Ferengi world? Did Ferengi settle this place?
So let me
So
save
we got all this
again.
gold press platinum. You didn't even destroy all the barrels, Phil. I love that he has 20. He has 20 places so that he can actually, you know.
It's too late. As soon as I get the mine
do
thrower, it's too
saves.
late. I spent all my money. I have no money to buy that now. It's way too late. It's too late to
Well.
apologize. It's too late. It's too late to buy the mine thrower.
Stop singing, Phil.
Okay. Excuse me.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
It was terrible.
But you do that in the mic every time. I know it's because you're trying to show that you're the boss and you've got
Happy
the
New
big
Year,
balls around
Perfusion
here.
Zone. Oh no, they're coming. They're coming.
See, this is why you had so many handguns. That's why I also think you
coming.
should have maybe paid some money to get your red 9 up. Also, you could have sold that Spinel and actually got that last red 9 upgrade. But, you know. Gave you rifle ammo. Maybe they wanted you to do it.
Morer as revered. Death is life. Morer as revered. Death is life.
Well, aim. You have a fucking laser sight and you can't even fucking aim. You're gonna go through all that ammo.
Morer as revered. Death is life. Death is life. I don't know what else they're saying. No, they're not saying moldy STD. They're saying Morir es vivir. Death is life. How freaky crazy is that? That's way scarier than moldy STD. No, they're not saying that. Oh no. Now, why would you do that? Wait here. I killed these assholes. That sucked.
Oh, did you suck, Phil?
Fuck. Because I want to make... I need a green... I need a red one now.
Well, you had
need a
one
red one
earlier, but you
bad.
didn't actually combine them right.
What? Someone grabbed her?
Yep. And you don't know where she is.
I don't even know how to get down there. I really don't know how to get down there, and now I'm dying.
It doesn't
I'm dead.
matter. You're dead.
I have the worst aim.
Yes, you do, Phil. You really do have some of the worst aim. And the fact that this has a laser sight. This is a laser fucking sight. He's not even like, you need like a reticle. A fucking laser sight, and he's still this bad.
Okay.
Wait. Ahí está.
Now. Can't see the barrels from here. See that?
Yes, I see that. Of course, you're letting Ashley go very far. If they get there, you're not going to be able to get back in time. And
Nope. You gotta exploit sight lines to shoot the barrels, but I can't see them from here.
well, then you're not able to exploit the sight lines.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna get taken. You probably could have sliced him in the back if you would have.
Follow me.
What a pain in the fucking ass.
Aw. Oh, Phil.
It's gonna be a major pain in the ass. It really is.
Aw. Well, how about this, Phil? Don't leave her when you go to the... Bring her up, and when you find a safe place for her to stay, have her move forward. So you instead of have trek a good bit of the
So we
level...
clear the courtyard, then we can look for the treasure.
Yeah,
It's
how
out
about
here,
that?
but you have to clear everyone first so they can't hit you with the fucking catapults.
Makes sense.
But the
I
girl stop
get-
spamming the stream chat with nonsense and stupid shit. No one cares. Thanks.
Better move, Phil.
Got his ass. Still got this one. I think? Or maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was right, but how do I can't see. There's no sight line to the barrel.
Wait.
Yeah, have her wait here, not put her in a safe place. So that
Oh.
yeah, he's got a metal thing. You
That's a
can't
tricky
shoot
one.
him in the fucking head. Alright. Oh, good, good. You use up
Headshots
shotgun
on
shells
him,
you
he's wearing a
don't
fucking metal
have
mask.
instead of using a knife. Now, get Ashley to come in and be in that place. Have her come to you,
Still no sight line to the barrel. See that?
and she can stay in there. It's a hiding spot. Also, you gonna explore any of that? See if there was any.
A gold bangle? Was that the treasure? It was. A gold bangle. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Here's
There's the yellow herb.
But I need a red herb now to combine.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the weird thing, Phil. Like, see, Phil doesn't even. If some of those might have snakes, he doesn't just keep slice. So that, you know, the snake will never actually get
Still
a
don't
chance.
see it.
But
How the fuck am I supposed to hit him when he's... You can't see it. You can't see the barrel.
Phil, maybe use a different gun. Maybe use a gun with a better sight. Use your rifle. You have a
You really
scope
can't see
on
it.
your fucking rifle, Phil.
Fine then, fuck this.
There, was that so fucking hard?
That put an end to that shit.
Was that so fucking hard, Phil?
Pissed me off.
Run to that
Okay.
That's part of the thing they want you to do. Run to that place and then... Now, why don't you go find Ashley?
Old cannon. Amazing. The horror music stops playing. I think we're good. I think we cleared the area now. It just sucks because I want a red herb. I don't want to waste this healing until we find a red herb, and we don't have one right now. The merchant's in the next room.
Well, Merchant probably won't sell
Jake
a red
says,
herb,
just be
though.
Alien Isolation. What a masterpiece. I agree. I really liked Alien Isolation. More so than a lot of people. A lot of people were kind of hating on the game at the time, but I thought it was outstanding. One of my favorite games of that year for sure.
You gonna find where you put Ashley? Where'd you put
Androids
Ashley,
are going
Phil?
crazy, plus aliens are after you. It just added to the spookiness factor. It wasn't just aliens.
He's looking around because he forgot where Ashley is.
Follow me.
It's like, hey, merchant, can you sell me a red herb?
He'll sell you a first aid spray, maybe.
Welcome.
He's not going to.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
What's what they did now? the firepower of the Reich gun.
No, don't do the
Is that
rifle.
old?
Ugh.
Thank you.
You should really
Well,
do.
Come back at any
Didn't even look
time.
to see what he had
This
for
sucks.
sale.
I need a red herb. I don't want to waste my healing items.
Well, see if he had a first
But
aid
I
spray.
might have to because I need to heal. Fuck. All right.
Dude, you have an herb.
All right, guys. So one more hour left on the stream. I hope you guys are having a good time. I am. Thank you to everyone chilling, watching, and everyone who's liked the stream as well. I really feel like it helps with discoverability of the channel. If you're a newcomer to the channel and you're watching and you can't talk, sorry. We do have a sub-only mode here because we get so many trolls on the streams that I have to have sub-only for one day. But if you subscribe today, 24 hours pass, you'll be able to talk. And I welcome you to the conversation. Okay?
No,
All
you
right.
don't. You don't really welcome anybody to the
You guys ready? One
conversation.
more
You don't
hour left.
give
Here we go.
anybody any rewards to actually want to...
All right, guys.
Yeah.
So I could heal if I
Anything
wanted
for
to,
you.
but I kind of want to save up. And I don't know if that's a wise move or not. It's probably not. I need a red herb badly.
Leon, where's your current location?
Up
You
Satan's
have 2
asshole.
green
Oh, in a
herbs. Use them.
castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning,
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What?
Interrupted.
Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
That was her idea. Now, there's a sword on the wall.
Let's see. Shotgun shells. Money. You got money. Go see if you got a first aid spray.
Platinum sword mounted on the gold plate. Take it? No. Not yet. Not till we figure out what it's for.
You're probably supposed to put the...
Gold book. So whether it's ineligible. Or illegible. Ineligible.
Oh,
Illegible is what I meant to
Jesus.
say.
Bill. Can you read? See, there's the platinum thing. The idea is you put the fucking platinum sword on the platinum thing and the gold on the gold. Come on now. Do you even Resident Evil?
This is what I mean about this part of the game. I told you guys, once you get to this part, it's going to be a major pain in the ass. It really is. These guys just come out of nowhere. They spawn a ton. They hit you from every direction you can't see. It's bullshit.
That's because you don't actually... You have really bad situational awareness, Phil. That's the problem. Hey, there's another herb. It's not yellow, but that looks like a green herb. Phil, you want to get the herb? Hey, don't worry. You go have your party on, alright? You take care. And you be safe, alright? Alright. Don't do anything dumb. Okay? Get a designated driver. Phil, you gonna take the fucking
still not
herb,
done.
Phil? Phil? Jesus, Phil. Oh my god.
I can't
Phil,
even
there's a
fucking get them to pick it up. Pick it up, you piece of shit. Look.
X. You
Jesus
see it?
fuck.
No, did you not see that shit? It's like, oh yeah, and the herb vanished
Red herb,
because,
finally.
and you lost that green herb. Oh no, the green herb's still there, huh? All right, all right. Use
There.
Now pick up that fucking green herb. Jesus fucking Christ. Get my fucking tiz with you. You didn't pick that shit up. You have enough inventory slots to do this. Why do you insist on those? Just hold on. Fucking
I'm not
hell.
sure where that is down there, but is that it up here? I think that's it for up here.
Yeah, you're gonna see more of them, Phil. That's just how that shit works. See, this is a strong gun. Maybe this is the one you should have been making sure you were fully upgraded on.
What a pain in the ass.
Oh my god, Phil.
Yes,
this
that is actually Darth Maul from Star Wars. He got converted into a Las Plagas. That's why he's such a badass.
Maul was many things, but I would
Okay.
never call him a badass. Okay, motherfucker went out like a chump.
So now we're swapping swords.
Yes.
Put the ones in the correct plates. What a very complex puzzle to swap the platinum and golden swords to the proper matching plates. Very complex gameplay.
Aw, Phil. Don't act like... Phil. Who gives a
Amazing.
fuck?
Let's
I
make
would
sure we
check
didn't miss
the
anything
gold.
in the room. We did not. Moving on. Now, let's take a look at how we're doing inventory-wise. Still got a ton of handgun bullets. Ridiculous amount. No reason to
okay,
go crazy
Phil,
here.
combine
TNT
your-
bullets,
your
Good
greens.
sniper bullets. Decent amount of shotgun. So, at this point, ammo-wise, we're good. Health, we only have one healing item, so... People are talking about PC stuff in the chat. I don't know why. Jake has to have a favorite Resident Evil character. Oh, man.
Phil,
Out of
let
all the
the-
characters in all of Resident
Phil,
Evil,
let
Wesker,
the chat
Wesker
do its
my
thing,
favorite
okay?
character.
Stop acting like you
Because he
have
looks
to
just like
basically
fucking
tell
Iceman from Top Gun.
everyone what
That's the
to
only
do,
reason why.
okay? Maybe the fact is they're doing that because you're
Louis,
kind of
This
in.
guy again, he's bad
I've got
news,
something
man.
for you guys. What? Oh shit! I
What
must
a
have
great-
dropped it when I was running away from them.
What a great guy.
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
Because they got the consumption.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
When did
I
this
have
happen?
to go back and get
Exactly.
Let me come with you.
it. No.
Didn't
stay
happen
here
in
with
my
Leon.
game.
He's better with the ladies. I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Happy New Year to you, Bobo Bones. If we're there, it's already 2022. Awesome. I guess we're going straight, probably. We probably can't go through that door yet.
Yep, you got more cultists. A lot of assholes, man. That went through a lot of my ammo. It absolutely yeah,
did.
that's kind of how it works, Phil. That's why they kind of want you to maybe...
Explosive barrel. I guess you could have lured them over there if you really wanted to. Huh.
Like, that's kind of the thing is that
Would I
you...
ever do a DSP tries at watching the new Resident Evil movie and giving my thoughts? No, that's not how it works. That's not how DSP tries it works. It's trying to find...
You don't even do DSP tries anymore. Really. It's feasting with the king, basically.
The show where I try products. It's not a movie review show! Alright, now, you know what? I've had enough. Did you sidestep effectively? Dickless?
Are you not gonna, like...
Ashley?
Oh my God.
Fuck out of the way. I have business to take care of.
Might I have suggested that you actually use the fucking... Jesus, you could have walked right there and then just slashed the guy. Like, will you not actually use the knife as to what you do? It's just finish off enemies so you can conserve ammunition.
So, I guess this is where we're supposed to go. This room. Let's see what's in it. Actually, let me reload my shotgun first. Okay. Another explosive barrel. There's no one in here. Key. The castle gate key. Oh, fuck. Did it work? Did I kill them all with the barrel? That's tremendous if I did.
Maybe you did.
Wow. A group kill.
Oh.
Well, that worked out tremendously. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Nice. Oh, man. You can suplex them now? Can you? These guys can be suplexed, apparently, I'm being told. How impressive. Here's their little chapel. Here's their little chapel. Oh, what a nice place. Alright, I guess we're done here. We cleared them all out. Didn't need to use this explosive barrel. They're all dead. We can go the other way and use the key. So they were making a lot of money with DSP watches? No, no one cares. Okay, let's continue. This is where we're headed. There's a treasure in the next room, and there's a save point coming up, which is good. It's always good.
Like, Phil, they're telling you ways that you could actually make a, you could make a good bit of videos and actually get, for very little effort. And yet the fact is you still just act like, I don't want to do it. It's like, that's a low effort DSP watches, because if you did that, but of course the problem is he'd be watching things that aren't his. So one, he can't bitch about restreamers,
There's a save point right
and
up here,
he wouldn't get money for it.
It's a trick.
Even though it would get him views for some of his other things.
Treasure.
But, Phil's not that smart.
Oh no. Oh no.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar.
Hey, Salazar.
Magnificent architecture.
Oh no.
I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
Bro! Called him bro.
A feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Yeah.
Get that right. We'll find a cure.
But they said he doesn't want to go back to Twitch. He keeps... If he did a watch along on Twitch, especially like a watch party, because he has... I believe does he still have Amazon Prime? So he could do watch parties. Like, that's something he's really easy to do. But he doesn't want to do it. Because, one, he doesn't want to go back to Twitch at this point, because it would really... He's not yet ready to change the narrative on Twitch.
I don't know if you can combine it with another mask or not. I think
it's
there is
so
a second
weird.
mask,
It's like,
if I
this is
remember
like
correctly.
low, effort fucking
great.
content that he could make. It would
Puzzle.
literally get
Great,
get
a
some
stupid
views to
puzzle.
him.
Very stupid.
Stupid puzzle.
No, I've not seen Shang-Chi Stealth and Shadows. I did not get around to it. Oh, who knows if I ever will. It's his life, right? My life consists of filling Las Plagas, eating pizza.
Phil,
don't have time to be watching those newfangled Marvel movies.
That's
for
on
other
you,
folk
Phil.
who have different life.
Nobody else. But if you actually put 8 hours a day into that thing, you could probably
All right.
do.
Can't go
2.
straight. Can't go left. I guess we're going right.
You could do
That's
2.
the logic
No,
of
you could sacrifice tips for one
What's the
day.
best frozen pizza
and
brand?
have 2 days
We
off.
actually haven't had it in a long time. We used to get Freschetta pizza, I think it was called. DiGiorno's all right, but DiGiorno is like way too greasy and has a lot of unhealthy shit. Freschetta, you can get
Frozen
much better
fucking
stuff,
pizza.
I feel like the Freschetta.
Think of an
frozen pizza is
Italian
way
talking
better,
about frozen fucking
in my
pizza.
opinion, than like the DiGiorno.
Like, I thought you were Italian. Don't you make your own? You don't have a dough that you can make?
Incendiary grenades, very incendiary. I see a guy down there, crazy asshole. Look at him. Tried to shoot him in the dick, it didn't work. Apparently he's bulletproof.
Well, maybe
Red
you should
Baron,
stop shooting
someone just
people
said
in the
Red Baron
dick.
Isn't even pizza.
That's...
It's like a wafer that they put tomato sauce on top of. That shit's not pizza.
Phil, I saw you make sauce. You have no right to talk about how anyone
I guess
else
that was
makes
supposed to be
sauce
used in a fight.
at all. No Italian puts a
Oops.
cup,
Well, I can't use it
a
now.
little a cup of sugar in that. You don't fucking do that. You did it though, because Also, and I'm
Capture
sorry,
Louis
I saw
Sarah.
that you put that.
I have
You
confirmation
put that
that
sugar
Sarah
in
has
a
entered the castle.
in
Why
a
would he
measuring
return during
cup,
his
like
escape?
a
Leaving the
Pyrex
question his
measuring cup. That's
motives.
for liquid measure, not for
We must seize
fucking
the moment to capture
dry
him.
measures. Sorry.
We'll get the other 2
Yes.
Americans after we
That-
apprehend
call
Sarah.
it tism if
It
you
appears
will.
he
It's
took
cooking
vaccines when
tism.
he stole our sample.
Dry goods go in
Vaccines
dry
we can do
measuring
without, but we
cups.
must retrieve the sample for his
Liquid
our
go in
wife's
liquid.
blood. I feel there is somebody else or some other group involved in the whole affair. If the sample were to get into the hands of the other entity, the world which we seek to create will not come. We must apprehend Sarah as quickly as possible.
I know who also doesn't come.
Totino's party pizzas? I never had one.
Phil.
Totino's have pizza rolls. I never had a party pizza. I don't know what that's like. Take the yellow herb. Now we just need a red, and then we can combine all these.
You could combine them. Combine them now.
Use that to save space.
And now you have 3 green. Combine them to make a triple green. That'll be 100%. And my
Must be neat and organized.
neat and organized, but that's really not organized,
There we go.
Phil. Put your handgun ammo next to each other. Put your
Oh, let's see.
fucking
Guts the Black Sword and it says,
shotgun
"I
and
were
your
to
TMP
take
and
a
all
vacation
that
in
armor. I was
Seattle.
like, come on,
I've seen
Phil.
businesses closing down or
Like,
anywhere else now.
you're
Who will
fucking
walk
with
around
my-
it would have sucked. That's right. It's actually
with
bad
my
right now in
tism or
Seattle.
something shit like that.
They're in the midst
I don't
of
know
a-
if it's
of a-
tism or not, but
a
OCD
transition
or
of
tism
government.
and
Like,
shit.
basically,
Like, no, put that all
people,
together.
Like, the mayor's about to be out. There's going to be a new mayor. There's going to be a new way of running things. And right now, it'd actually be a very bad idea, I feel, to go to Seattle. I do. I think it would actually be a really bad idea because the way things are right now. But it might change in the future. So what's a good calzone? Depends on where you're buying it from, what restaurant.
Make a calzone. Phil, tell them how to make a calzone.
Okay.
You talk about being super Italian. You make a calzone?
Yeah, you know,
You
I've had
make a
many different
stromboli?
calzones. Sausage calzone. My mom used to like broccoli and cheese calzone. You do a lot of different
That's
things
not
with
bad.
calzones.
Yeah, vegetables in a calzone. That's good.
Okay, prison key. I've had like pepperoni and tomatoes in a calzone. I've had many different things in calzones. Although, interestingly enough, I haven't had that many. I had a few when I was a kid, and I had maybe 1 or 2 when I was an adult, and that's it. Alright, these guys are going to be assholes. I just know it. They're going to be a pain in the ass to kill. There's a bunch of bells. For whom the bell tolls.
Wait.
You wait there while I kill these assholes. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, no, that's... Dude, Sid, yeah, no, his
need a
cooking
red, not a
stories are
green.
awful because he acts like he knows how to cook. Especially back in the beginning, he acts like he knows how to cook, but it's like, dude, everyone was shitting on that fucking sauce. Especially how he made, like, he had the meatballs in the stock pot. You're like, it's not, no, you fry them in a frying pan. Or you can
Didn't do
bake them
anything. I thought
in
we
a,
should do both at once, but it
on a
didn't do
cookie
anything.
sheet. You could do either way. You know, I mean,
don't
I'm
know.
not gonna... But I guarantee you what he does, he would probably their store-bought meatballs. I guarantee you. They were fucking... Like, his sauce had no seasoning at all. You make a big old thing of sauce and you just put little things of seasoning. Yeah, that's the thing. Nice. In Minecraft. Yeah, the half cup of wine instead of 2. That's the thing. You could even see, like, he over-seared it before he put it in the braise. Because the fact is, a roast like that should just literally fall off the bone. It should just, like, it's so tender you can cut with a fork. Like, God, I would hate to see him cook a steak. He would make it fucking well done as fuck. Good job, Phil. Wolverine is pissed. Don't worry, Phil. That bell tolls for thee. Phil, you gonna call this a puzzle boss? He looks like... Oh my god. He is literally... He is BDSM Wolverine. Oh my god, that's it. BDSM Wolverine. Can't you zoom in, Phil? I do.
There we go. That's how you do it. So the bell can get him to... If you shoot a bell from across the room, he'll run to the bell. Then you can shoot him in his back.
Don't pig-splain it. You got yourself fucking decapitated.
Yep. All you gotta do is shoot him in the back. You notice how I used Ashley as bait and it worked completely? I did it on purpose. I don't care. Why do I care if she gets hit? It fucking worked great. She fucking lured him right to her. Nice
I would
back
care if
shot
she
on it.
gets hit because she
Alright,
probably would
excuse
get
me.
one hit killed, and that ends the
And again,
mission,
maybe it could be her.
Phil.
You actually don't know if those are male or female, do you? How would you tell? They're a hideous mutation.
As you can
You wouldn't
face
know.
tank. Phil well,
Okay.
I would
Well
love
done.
to
Now
do
we
some
can
of
go to
the
that other hallway. Nice. How nice.
night
Oh,
streams,
fuck,
but
come on,
because I
Bubba.
work at night, I can't do that. So, also, I mean, you've got piece. I also want to actually be on there watching Piece of Peace because, man, love seeing that tism near the
The
end.
Darth Maul posse. Woo! The Darth Maul posse. There's another one that ran away. You guys love the Darth Maul posse, don't you? Your favorites.
Shut up.
I shot the dynamite.
Yeah, you can do that. In fact, somebody actually super chatted you saying that's one of the best ways of doing it. Is shooting the things out of the air.
That was outstanding. I shot the dynamite in the air, killed them all. Nice.
It didn't kill them all, Phil. I saw you shoot other
done.
people.
You
Did
make
you
sure
not
you're missing
see
items,
that?
right?
It
No
probably
treasure map?
damaged
No
them
treasure.
all,
There's
but it
treasure
didn't kill
coming up,
them.
but-
'Cause I
Oh,
saw
this is
you
the
had
really
to shoot
annoying parts
others.
coming up. The annoying parts of the game where you basically
Any
have to
annoying
do
part of the game
gauntlets
is where
against
you
these
were on there,
assholes.
Phil.
They come like infinitely, and then you need to have her like turn a crank while you turn a crank and it opens a door, and you get through the door, and then there's more assholes. I think it's coming up. I think this is it. I think this is the part that's super annoying. Do I like the Star Wars prequels? No. The only Star Wars movies I like is the original trilogy, honestly. Oh, fuck you! What the fuck you think you-
Good job. Use up
Shit.
all your ammo. Slice it.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Super kick, bitch!
See, that's
Fuck
what
his
you
head
did.
with a super kick. That was amazing.
All you
What a
had to do is
kick.
kick him, then slice and dice it, and you'd be
What's
saving
hilarious,
so
someone
much
just
in
says-
ammo.
How does Phil know? Is it a guide? I remember. Guys, remember, I played this about 8 years ago. Or 7.5, 8 years ago. And the
You don't
worst
remember
parts
a
are what
thing,
remain in my
Phil.
memory. Seriously. Like, I don't remember that Rasputin boss fight, or whatever the fuck his name is, the leader of the village. Wanna know why I don't remember it? Because it's easy. I don't remember. This next part is a pain in the fucking ass. I remember there's all these paths along the sides, and then there's the doorway. You have to do the double crank, and they come out of the hallway. You think you're done. No, that there's more that come out, and you got to save Ashley, but you go back, but then you got to do the crank, but then they come after her. You got to save Ashley. You got to go back. You kill him. 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 And then they hit you from behind. You die. You got to do the whole fucking thing over again. It's coming.
Wait.
I didn't think they would do that. God damn it. This fucking game.
Wait.
She came through anyway.
Grenade. Nope. Move, Phil. God, Phil, stop standing in one place. The whole point of this thing is to kind of force you to move, and you don't do that. Yeah, good idea. Waste shotgun shells. I don't think you have that many. Like, Phil, why do you keep doing it? You might want to reload your shotgun, because you're going to have to... Are you out of shotgun ammo? Oh my god. Fucking clown Phil. Fucking... Use all that shit because you... This part is why you conserve ammo, Phil. The shotgun shells would have done well against those shield guys, but you don't have that anymore. Four shotgun shells left. Good job, Phil. Good job, Phil. Think about that. In this game, like, this is the point where you're like, fuck, I need to conserve ammo. He won't do it. He shotgun blasts them all. And it's like, dude, once they go down, knife them if you can. You got a ton of handgun ammo. Hit them, kick them, knife them. I think that's probably your best thing. And taking all that stuff also. Because they might actually have ammo for you. But you can see Phil, he loves a shotgun because he doesn't have to aim a shotgun much. Look at that. Look at this. Look what he did. He used so much of a clip of that TMP ammo. He didn't need to do that. God, Phil. You're so wasteful. By the time you get to the end of this game, it's like, Phil, you have a ton of handgun ammo. Hit them once. Kick them. And knife them. Any head crab things you have to deal with. Oh my god, are you tired, Phil? Is it nap time?
Still not done. There's still more in this room.
Yeah. Are you gonna destroy those vases to maybe get ammo? Yeah, more handgun ammo. See, this is also why he probably should have...
Keep going. Keep looting. We at least cleared the immediate danger, right?
Yeah. Oh, and no grenades. Can't use grenades. You know, okay. Jesus Christ, Phil.
Now, let's reload everything we can possibly reload.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Am I doing good or what? No one's talking about me or the gameplay. Everyone's talking about Lollipop Chainsaw and fucking unrelated shit. So I don't know how I'm doing. What do you guys think?
You suck, Phil. And it shouldn't be the chat's job to validate your feelings of inadequacy. Alright?
Champagne for tonight? No. We might have a drink tonight, but not champagne.
Nope.
Still got a ton
just
of
gin. Gin and gotcha. That's all I need. But yeah, no, it is like it's like a 4-year-old playing the game, because like I would probably never let a 4-year-old play a game like this, because it's a little more complex than what a 4-year-old.
Stairs from here, you got to go into the side rooms now, I believe, which is why the music is still playing, because there's more enemies, I believe, in the side rooms. Or am I mistaken here?
I see fucking stairs. You should be able to go up,
I know there's
Phil.
rooms you're supposed to go in, but where are they?
I don't know. But I saw stairs leading up. I think if you go down, you can go back up. Yep. Maybe if you go around, you actually explore. Wow. What the fuck just happened?
The music is creepy, man. It's creepy as fuck. I don't like this at all.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, wow. Stream just went full lag. That was pretty bad. Shotgun. Here's the thing. You don't have a lot of shotgun ammo, so don't use the shotgun that much. Except maybe to...
There's the crank. Did you see? Yeah, you guys saw the lag spike, right? Yeah, there was a lag spike there.
Yeah, Phil, that's on your end. Your potato internet.
Okay. You were saying the stream is lagging up. Yeah, it looks like it is actually. I'm looking a little bit. It's fluctuating a little bit on me. It'll steady, I think.
See, he does all that when all he has to really do is shoot to stun, kick.
We should just chill here and kill as many as we can as they're coming in the door, right? Rather than go out there and deal with them one by one.
I'm running out of ammo because the fact is he's...
While the other one defends or whatever, but I can't remember how it works.
Probably Ashley turns the crank. She can't shoot for shit. At least as far as I know. But then again, as I said, what are you doing, Phil? Oh my God. Phil, just end the stream right now. Might as well just end the stream.
Yo, did you see what just happened? The door pushed him back.
Yeah, because he was clipping through it. Great.
Surprise, bitches!
You could have thrown a grenade there as well. At least he does seem to be going to use the handgun more. That's why I think he needs to really be upgrading the Red 9. Full. Oh, you might want to throw a grenade. Grenade. Just spray and pray. Knife. Like, the whole thing about why the whole thing of maybe shoot and cut works early is to kind of get you to figure out,
what?
Yeah, that's the...
Where did he come from? It's not even possible.
He must have got behind you,
There's no
Phil.
entrance to the room. Where could he have possibly come from?
He got behind you, Phil, because you probably weren't paying attention fully. He is going to get to a point in the game where he is not going to have any ammo. It's going to be hilarious.
There's no rear entrance to the room and the game spawned the enemy behind me. How nice.
It didn't spawn the enemy. I guarantee you it got behind you. You probably went forward and it was able to get behind you. Look at how he had a lot of ammo beforehand. Look how much he's whittled it down.
Oh, fuck.
See, this is why you don't just waste ammo. Start kicking him. Oh, Jesus. You're not even waiting until he actually...
What's it doing?
No, not shotgun. You don't have enough shells, dude. Oh. Like, what are you doing using a fucking incendiary grenade for that? You need to be using that on multiple fucking people. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Now, you see, he's bored because he doesn't like... That's the thing, he hates Resident Evil puzzles.
Now, how do we get to the crank? Right?
I
have no idea. How do you get to the crank? I don't know.
It's... The crank is between your legs. You should be able to just find the crank if you just kind of feel around there.
Yep.
Now you're gonna have to protect Ashley, and he's not gonna do it. He's like, "Oh, we gotta do this." Nothing. It's like, dude, it's.
Watch out for you. I'm gonna just go full health here. Now I gotta defend her.
Is this your first time playing a game? I hope it is. Wow. Wow, Java. Wow. That's some fucking shade. I'm surprised that's still up. That's fucking shade.
I couldn't fire.
Why couldn't you fire, Phil? So. Yeah. Oh god, he is gonna be stuck on this place for a while. Oh wow, he looks like he's almost out of ammunition for everything. Good job, Phil. You've been like.
This sucks. This segment is so bad.
No, it's not bad, Phil. You're bad. You're playing a fucking Resident Evil game. You fucking just spray and pray like ammo is just gonna fall from the sky all the time. And yet the fact is, what you do is you don't actually engage in how the game wants you to play. Like the idea is like.
What the fuck?
Yes, Phil. This is called difficult. Lower the difficulty, Phil.
This segment fucking sucks.
No, it doesn't, Phil. You suck. That's the problem. You... That's the thing. You hit them once and they don't actually die. Slice and dice. So you don't actually... No, so immediately...
Ugh.
This is the thing, Phil. Oh my god, Phil, how are you this bad? Phil, if you would actually...
This fucking part of the game is by far always the worst part of the game. It's infamously bad.
Yeah.
Zulu, thank you for the $1.50. Says I appreciate you addressing.
Oh yeah, no, that's it. I could. And here's the thing: you could see he had it. He didn't line up the shots.
Nothing I could do about it. I really do. Like I wish that it was
nothing I could do, dude. I don't know how to do that.
I have to figure out a way to block it. I've done everything I can on my behalf. So, well, we get to start from here again.
Phil, there's nothing you can do. Fuck off, Phil. You could be better. You could actually do better on that shit. It's not that fucking hard.
You didn't notice. Look what happened. It just restarted the segment with no enemies coming after me. So this was actually fortuitous that I died, because now there's no enemies in the room yet, and I have time to actually set up. Yeah, this is actually better off for me. It really is. Now I have time to reload all my shit.
Okay.
I can get all my guns ready. Yeah, see? Okay. So thank you, Zulu. Also, I got a super chat from
there's no
Europe
friendly
Gaming.
fire. That is fucking true. You were hitting Ashley half the time.
2022 for me now. Wishing you health and all the best in the new year. Thank you very much, Europe Gaming. Glad to hear that is the new year for you. Now for me, I got a ways to go. Over 8 hours left for me.
This is PC. Oh god, Zen second here. PC, you could mod Ashley to something
then the Regulus did one, so good thing there's no friendly fire.
Jesus fucking.
Yeah, I shot her. I know I did. I didn't care.
Well, oh my god.
I didn't
Phil
care.
won't even engage in the gameplay of
you up there. You turn the cranks, she dies. Okay. There is friendly fire. Oh. Oops.
Yeah. I'm sure you could kill Ashley, but the fact... Here's the problem. Yeah, he could tank a few of those, but he's not... His ego won't let him. Didn't take a lot of hits in a segment. His difficulty is going to go up. Yeah. Also, but as you see, he's not even hitting... Look at that. He can't aim for shit.
Terrible controls.
No. Oh! I'm so fucking sick and tired of him blaming the controls for this shit. The controls are not shit, Phil. You're shit. Everybody, even your chat fucking said that. Here's what you do. Look at that. You do that instead now. Here's what you're supposed to do, Bill. You shoot them before they even get there. They're not a... Oh my god. You're actually doing it, Phil.
Where did you come from?
He came from in front of you, Phil, and you were scope mode, so you couldn't see it. That's where you came from, Phil. Stop acting like, oh my god, if they... I need to have like a fucking... Like, all your time on fucking Resident not Resident Evil, fucking Halo. You're needing a fucking mini map. Yeah. See, there's one coming towards you.
Saying, if you don't read my other super chat, I'll refund. You can't refund super chats. So thanks for the threat. But let me see if I can find your other super chat.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
5 minutes ago, Java had done a super chat saying, is this your first time playing? I hope it is. I've only played this once before, around 8 years ago. That's it. I never watched anyone play it or anything before that. So this is genuinely only the second time that ever I've played or have seen any part of it. So there you go. Which is why I remember this stuff. I just don't know how to effectively do it. I remember it, though.
Wow. Yo, wow. Just think about that. Like, the fact is people who do super chats would like you to actually read it. And you know what most streamers do? They have?
Bitch.
Eye out. Keep an eye out.
This is way easier than the first time. Look how easy this is. This is ridiculously easy compared to the first time.
Yeah, because the first time you weren't even hitting shit.
What the fuck?
Of course. You missed, Phil. That's what happens. Now, alright. Now check to see if something else is going to come after you.
The first time there was like double the enemies.
Why this room is tough? Spikes before the room are easy as fuck. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Bill,
So we got
just
past it. We got
go
past
fuck.
most annoying part of the game.
Seriously.
Nicely done.
Go Minecraft yourself.
Items.
I
the next area you can save. So we've done it. We got past the super annoying part. Thank God. It's done.
I just. God damn, man. Like.
What?
Yeah.
Hurry
You
up.
need to wait for her to catch up, Phil. Come on now.
So weird that again the first time around is so hard that you do it again. It's like, oh, it's super easy. Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't understand the difficulty adjustment.
that is weird. Let's save before anything. There's the vendor.
Yeah, that's the thing, Sid. Think about it. Yeah, like the guy is kind of mad because the fact is you read out all these super chats and tips and you miss his, and kind of gets mad because you think he ignored
I'm
it.
well aware, Black Pill,
And
that it
he's like,
adjusted
why are you being so
difficulty, but I only
stand up
got
yourself?
once.
Because you missed a super chat. Jesus Christ, Phil. No apology or anything. You know, he wants
treasure to my right.
you
There's the vendor. We're gonna have
to
to go
apologize
through
to
here. Can I
him.
get to the treasure
He
to
will
the right
never
here?
apologize.
It's locked. It's not locked anymore. That wasn't it. Or was it? Apparently no, that wasn't it. It's upstairs maybe. Oh look. Spinel. That wasn't it, right? Nope, there's still another treasure. How much longer till the ending? I don't know. I'm gonna guess one more major stream because I know we're not at the end yet. There's still a ways to go. Right, we're only chapter.
Oh yeah,
how many
that's
chapters
the
is
thing.
game?
The
Like 5?
entitlement that's Phil felt like he still owed him money. It's like, dude.
Only opens
like,
from the other side.
The fact is, I guarantee you, this guy's probably never gonna super chat again.
Yeah, see, it's in there's a
Good job, Phil.
a treasure over there. Only you can get to it from this room. Nope. See, it's the other. I was right. You got to do it from the other side completely. That's how you get it. Okay.
I mean, Phil, you do know eventually all this engagement is just going to show that you're still so toxic to all these other people. And all it's going to do is it's going to kill your growth.
The vendor's up to, right?
Yeah, see what the vendor's up to, Phil.
I would say at least one major stream, maybe two, but I don't remember how long the game is. I keep forgetting.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
What can we sell? Can we combine the gold bangle? I don't think you can combine that with anything, right? I think you just sell it.
Is that all?
Those we definitely sell. And the spin out we can
Thank
sell
you.
4.
Is that all? Thank you.
I don't think the gold bangle combines, so I'm going to sell it.
Is that all, stranger?
Oh, really? Lip sync to the game's pretty long. I'd say 3 more streams. Wow, really? I'd be okay with that.
Thank you.
We got past the most annoying part. That part right there was literally the most annoying part, so I'd be happy with 3 more
Java
streams.
tipped? What the fuck, Java?
Oh, wow. We could fully upgrade the handgun even further.
Is that all?
Hell yeah.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I don't even care that I spent all my money. That was worth it. Yeah, that was seriously worth it. Okay.
Did you up? What the fuck did he upgrade? Sorry, I was looking away. Did he upgrade the Red 9 or did he upgrade the fucking shotgun?
Java just gave me $20. Said this is my favorite game of all time. It's insane on the Oculus Quest. Is it? Because now it's on VR, right? It just got released for VR. I'm sure it probably is pretty crazy in VR. Although, I would think maybe even harder to control, right? Like, isn't it even harder to fight all these enemies in VR?
He was standoffish, and then Java fucking tipped him again.
Another green herb. They seriously will not give me a red herb to combine with this thing. They're just refusing.
The game is fucking you up. Instead of it being maybe the fact that...
Oh.
Maybe what it is that the red herbs are only at certain points.
Wait a minute. What? Why is there a vendor room within the... What? Target practice? What is this? Thank you so much, Java, for the $20 tip, by the way. Sorry I got distracted by the game. That's right, Guts. I'll see you tonight for the final stream of 2021. Awesome. Receive prizes by scoring above 3,000 points. Bonus points awarded for headshots. A high-scoring Salazar target appears with successive hits. Shooting at Ashley deducts points. 1 bottle cap awarded for 3,000 points. Special bottle caps awarded by shooting all the wooden targets except Ashley. What is this? I don't remember this. There are 24 bottle caps in all. Each time you enter a new shooting range, 6 bottle caps become available.
The city, here's the thing. He tipped $20.
Choose your weapon type.
Like, that's like if you're gonna bait one, I don't believe you should. Because it was 2 super chats and then a tip.
I'll fuck around with
one.
It once.
I do not think you should. If I could, I would. I would prefer people only super chat. If you're gonna troll, do a troll super chat and put the username, the troll username, in the chat. But I do not believe that. I feel like troll tipping is like he can ignore a troll tip, especially if it's really bad bait.
Why are there flies?
Tried to distract you, Phil.
That didn't count? Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing that said, tipping him, he has all that info. It's... I hate the idea that...
I think you're gonna hit all 3, maybe. I did, look at that.
Yeah. That's the thing, I would never want to... Yep. Look at that look. Like, why don't you give me reward? Give me reward. Just go to the typewriter and save. You're done.
Laugh at me? It's the first time I even tried it. You're gonna laugh at me?
Yeah, I'll laugh at you
I'm
all the
not doing that
goddamn
ever
time.
again. I'm embarrassed. I actually feel terrible right now. The game legit
Good.
just made me feel awful. It laughed
Good.
at me. I was trying hard.
Get
Why
good,
did it laugh
Phil.
at me?
Because you suck.
Well, fuck your mother. How about that?
Phil, with that kind of language, do you
I don't need
wonder
fucking bottle
why?
caps. This is fucking Fallout. Keep your fucking bottle caps. Shove them up your fucking dick hole. I'll go kill some fucking Las Plagas, you piece of shit. Jeez.
You're right.
Uh-oh.
Fine, leave me alone.
Ashley, wait!
Ashley, you idiot. Oh, good. Now I don't have to deal with her.
What the fuck? Oh, God fucking damn it. Nathan Smith, what have you done, you fucking little...
Ashley!
What's going on?
Look at that. Look at what you fucking did, Phil. Oh, no, sorry, not Phil. Nathan, you know, Nate, yeah, Phil, what have you done?
Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Jade says, I'm back from seeing Sing 2. It's a 10 out of 10. Awesome. Whoa! First of all, the chapter's over, and whoa! Nathan Smith with a
He says, fuck you, and he
£200
basically
super
said,
chat
fuck your
saying,
mother.
let's start the year off with a bang. Happy New Year to you, Nathan. It actually is not the new year here. It is still only 2021 where I am. But Nathan, thank you so much for
200
a
pounds.
rousing,
Jesus Christ.
a rousing 200-pound super chat. That is very appreciated here right at the tail end of the stream. Obviously, this is a good place to stop.
I'm not
today,
exactly
too.
sure what the bottle caps do. I wonder if he but sell
So,
it for a lot
Jade
of money.
went and saw
but-
Sing 2 since it's a really good movie. I'm happy to hear that. I really liked the first one. Surprisingly, I didn't expect much of it, and I really enjoyed it. So, all right, let's save up. We finished the chapter, and now we don't have to deal ever again with Ashley. She's gone from the game entirely. I wish. It's not the case, but at least we don't have to deal with her for now because we're separated, right?
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off.
That's not Hunnigan.
Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line.
Uh.
We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter in another life.
In another life, he says, huh? Wow.
So the idea is that basically you
dramatic.
do that and you get...
I guess we should just go save again. Yep.
So yeah,
And
okay,
next
so I
time
looked
we'll
it up.
do
Okay,
that
so
door.
bottle caps,
Continue.
if you do them all, you get a
Right
shitload
here.
of money.
Yeah, let's save up one more time. So, guys, first of all, Ramrod says the VR version's great, except that they censor a lot of stuff like the ballistics comment that Lewis makes and some of the other stuff like that. I mean, it doesn't really add to the game, so it's not a big deal in my opinion. I'm glad to hear it works good, though. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that was a pretty awesome second major stream of Resident Evil 4. At this point, we're about 8 hours into the game. Now, I thought maybe one more stream, but people are telling me no, at least like 2, maybe 3 more streams to beat the game. I don't remember how long the game is. I'm having fun. I'm actually very pleased we got past that really annoying crank segment, because that's the infamous segment that everyone says it's full of suspense, it's full of pain in the ass style gameplay that people don't like, and everyone always complained back in the day about that part. I got past it today, so now next time around we can focus on new stuff coming up, and I really don't remember at all. I don't remember what's coming up. I really don't. I don't remember any boss fights or anything moving forward. All I remember is kind of up to this point, the annoying sniping of the cult members when they're shooting the catapults, and I remember having to save Ashley when she's putting a crank. That's it. I really don't remember anything else about it. So I'm pleased. Hey, if we do 3 more streams of it, I wouldn't complain at all. I'm liking the game. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are too. By the way, guys, one of my next to last stream of 2021. Thank you so much for the incredible amount of support today, as well as the nice conversation and fun that we had together on the stream. Okay, so excuse me. So thank you so very much. And until next time, when will that be? I don't know yet, because what I'm actually gonna do, we're gonna have a poll to determine if you want to see Resident Evil 4 as a night stream on Sunday or the major stream on Monday. Okay, so you're gonna vote on that soon. Probably not now, but maybe over tonight or maybe tomorrow. I'll set up that poll, and you'll be able to vote for about a day to determine when you want to see this next, as a night stream or the daytime stream on Monday, and we'll go from there. All right, guys, thank you so very much. Happy New Year to those of you who maybe are already in the new year. I'm not yet. I still got 8 hours to go, but I do appreciate the amazing support today, and I'll see you all tonight. Peace out. All right, guys, I don't know why I said I'll see you all tonight when I was still going to talk to you. So tonight, it is old school Street Fighter fun at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, my friends. I hope you will join me for the Street Fighter stuff tonight on the late stream. Tomorrow, the first stream of the new year. GTA 3 Definitive Edition. And tomorrow night, some Halo Infinite multiplayer. So I hope you'll join me for all of that. Should be a great time. Thank you all again for a very supportive and awesome stream. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope to see you all tonight for Street Fighter, okay?
Oh,
Thanks,
boy.
guys. I'll see you tonight. Peace
Yeah,
out. Later.
all right. You won't see me there. You'll see me in probably Ann Lee's chat for that. But oh boy, turn that off and. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna look at that. Well, thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it. And catch you all next time.
またお会いしましょう。